Well, I mean, technically correct. Yes, you're the first. But also technically, I am the first. Because immediately when I start every single stream, I post the exact same hello hi message so I can pin it. I am the first. No one can ever beat me to the pin message. Okay. Obviously, the goal for today is simple. We're starting chapter 6. That is all. And I also have my tea, black tea, ready to go. Add a teaspoon of honey to it, as always. The one small problem is that I have not... I'm still missing a couple ideas for story-related characters. Like what we did with You My Flesh to Claim Their Bones. Right before starting the story of that, we read through all of the Blade Lineage and Kurokumo ideas. Identities. But the problem with chapter 6, Wuthering Heights, is I'm missing one of the butlers, Butler Otis, and I'm missing both of the ring pointillists, which I'm pretty sure appear at some point in the story. So we can't read their ID stories, but we can read the rest of them. So I'm not sure if I want to try reading the ones that I have and then start, or I can read the ones that I have and then look up the ones that I'm missing on YouTube and like watch those. I guess I could do that. The only problem is this spacing would be kind of awkward because I would have to read all the lines out loud and also wait for the video to progress forward to continue to the next line for me. That's why I usually don't do the voices during things like cutscenes. Bong. There I am. Corner's thinking. And then we also still have another problem in that half of my Wuthering Heights IDs are not even leveled up. We have Ulfie Heathcliff at level 40, he's good. And your family butler Ishmael at level 40, she's good to go. Wuthering Heights butler Faust is good to go. But then... and your family chief butler Rio, she was only at level 30, so she's gonna have the same problems that we had with Blade Lineage. And then Dead Rabbit's boss Mersault and your family Air Gregor are both at level 1. Yikes. Small problem. I'm not sure what to do about those two. I also still need to uptime Mersault, which I should be able to do, since he's a tier 2 ID. Another confusing thing is, I heard that I tried looking up like what teams are recommended for chapter 6. And it seems like a lot of people are torn between either Tremor or Sinking. And of course the season IDs also show that, like, Heathcliff, the man himself, the man of the hour, has a Tremor ID. And then there was a couple other Tremor IDs this season, like Lobcore BGL, Don Quixote? No wait, that's Rupture, not Tremor. Who was the other Tremor person? Who was it? It wasn't you, wasn't yours Sinking? Ishmael Sinking. Was it Dead Rabbit's boss? No, that's also Rupture. Who was the other Tremor ID for this season? You're Sinking, aren't you? Yeah. Who's doing Tremor? Might be Otis that I'm missing. No, not Pointless Otis, the other Otis. Wuthering Heights Chief Butler. No, that's also Sinking. Alright, well. Either way, I don't have it, doesn't matter. The ring pointless is bleed, I think. And some other random stuff. Mostly bleed, and then a little bit of burn, tremor, eruption, sinking. Weird. Oh well. So I don't know what kind of team I'm going for. It's mostly sinking. There's also the season EGO, like Don Quixote Electric Screaming, Result got Electric Screaming. But that, I also want to use Regret for the Tremor. What's Dead Rabbit's doing? Rupture? Do you have charge? No, he doesn't have charge. What's he gonna do with Electric Screaming? Gain charge count. Apply charge count to one other ally with the least charge count. Number of affected allies grows by 4 plus envy resonance supply and be damage to self and all allies. And inflict rupture. It also got a little bit of rupture, I guess. So I'm gonna go with Dead Rabbits. Also, other EGOs. Heathcliff obviously has binds. I don't have any uptype 4 EGOs for Heathcliff. Usually going into a story chapter I would get at least one uptype 4 for that character. Like with Rodia, I got Rhyme Shank and what is cast uptype 4. For Yiseng, I got Sun Shower uptype 4. For Ishmael, I got both Snag Harpoon and Blight Obsession uptype 4. Actually, I have 4 uptype 4 EGL for Ishmael. Whoops. I don't know why I invested so heavily into Ishmael. Probably because Pequod, Captain, Muller, Roberts, and Leo are all very powerful IVs. And I'm not using any of them now. There's also a weird thing with Rodia. I don't remember getting all 4 of Rodia's tier 3 IDs top type 4. When did that happen? Why did that happen? It might have something to do with Refraction Relay too, cause Ramshank and Westcast are both super important. I forgot which ID I used. I don't know, Rose Banner. FRCG's Spice Pussy Sang is also doing sinking. And Tremor. Although it's Tremor on self, so I don't think that's really helping Ulfi Heathcliff. He's got Bygone Days. That's doing sinking. And Gregor also has Bygone Days, which is doing more sinking. So almost everything is sinking. Ulfi Heathcliff is Tremor. Dead Rabbit's boss result is Rupture. I have W-Corp Dawn with Electric Screaming. I guess that's pretty much everything. Who had the other binds? Am I forgetting binds? Oh, this had the other binds. Which makes me more sad that I don't have Butler Otis. Oh well. I don't like that too, these are level 1. But I literally have 0 XP tickets. I can get one of them to level 21. That's the most I can do. I don't think that'll help. It's also a problem that I need to get to... Was 36? 34. I need to clear level 34 to actually unlock the next excavation for more XP tickets. Oh. Okay. Let's start with the ID stories then. There's only 4 of them. Or actually 5. Mersault is first. We'll do Mersault's story and then I'll refresh myself on the other ones. Dead Rabbit's boss Mersault.
슬슬 시간을 채워넣을 때가 됐군. 분수를 모르고 골목에 돌아다니는 갱도 보인다. 시간을 벌 때군.
Starting the journal entry for today. It continues to rain in this alleyway. The rainfall has been continuing for precisely 135 hours. The rain did intermittently subside a few times during that period, but taking into account the humidity levels and the particulators of the nephrological conditions, fancy words, it can be said that heavy rainfall has been continuing for the entire 135-hour period. I recommended that the family spend as much time indoors as possible, as heavy rainfall limits the kind of activities that may be conducted outdoors. But some of them are starting to become restless with cabin fever. This time to collect protection fees is also long past. We are compelled to act. The job itself went rather smoothly, though I must leave it in writing the slight unideal fact that raindrops soaked our coats, which weighed us down. Nothing was out of the ordinary. We successfully collected our protection fees and received sustenance from certain establishments in return for giving them a discount on the said fee. Some fled from us in fear, and some fearless gangsters dared to stand to fight us. We thrashed them all the same. It is a beneficial thing that we are consistently getting those that seek to challenge us, to test their sturdiness against our bats. We can fill our time reserves with theirs, and grow our renown among the gangs of District 20, so that we may rise up to the top of the pyramid. It happens once we return to our base after one such productive day. Of course, I had an inkling that something like this was going to happen. I felt that odd, puzzling gaze on me as I went about my day. It was not so different from that curious gaze of a distant stray cat. Not a murderous gaze, but it was certainly aggressive. Puzzling may be the only word that can describe it. That gaze followed us all the way to the base. With our base discovered, I wondered for a moment if I should reveal our syndicate to this interloper before disposing of him, but my worries were soon resolved. He appeared before us, stumbling like a wet hound, and asked to be accepted as a part of our syndicate. I could tell that he was not a spy of a different gang or some foolish swindler who had more bravado than sense. I saw a pair of ceaselessly wandering eyes, dripping with venom and desperation. He must be someone with a history. Though thoroughly dirtied, the clothes on his back were made from obviously expensive fabric. So I decided to test him. I had to know the extent of his mettle. I have no need for someone who's all bark and no bite. After all, he must be able to decapitate a person if there was a need to do so instead of getting weak in the knees. So I lied to him that he first had to pass a test to join us. No such foolish ritual existed for the dead rabbits, of course. Luckily, we had a long-standing rivalry with a certain other gang. It wouldn't be so unexpected if one of us killed one of their lowest-ranking members. I ordered our new recruit hopeful to kill one of them. I was surprised by two things. First was his complete lack of hesitation as he turned around to leave our base. Second was that when he returned shortly after with blood all over his face and his fists, he brought back the corpse stuffed into a sack. A promise is a promise, after all. He now rests at a corner of our base, using his weary body. I thought I'd spend quite a significant time as a boss of this gang, but this kind of surprise does not come often. Perhaps this won't last. Perhaps I've accepted not a hound, but a wolf into our fold. Tonight I sleep expecting great things from this Heathcliff. But Heathcliff never got a dead rabbit's ID though. Oh. Is he gonna get one later? I feel like it's too late for him to get one at this point. Why did he get an Ophi ID? Alright, there's Mersault. It's doing more rupture. Next up is... and your family heir, Gregor. There are things in this world one could never grow accustomed to. The bizarre tangle of the dregs A broken piece of tea leaves from the last fill in the teacup from the pot. The disappointing flavor of lukewarm Scotch whiskey diluted from melted ice. And the taste of nightmares that continue to haunt me, despite my hatred of them. The confusing thing with reading the ID stories is sometimes the narrator is Carmen, and other times, especially in the most recent IDs, the narrator is the ID themselves. So I don't know if I should be doing a voice for the ID character. I guess I could try. Drag your voice.
And the taste of nightmares that continue to haunt me, despite my hatred of them. In that awful dream, I'm visited by the one I abhor the most. The beast that took my little sister and destroyed my family. The cunning, cruel wolf who took so much from me that I can't even recall all that he's deprived me of. The one who took my arm and left me to wear this shameful, hateful arm. The wretch that took my arm, but not my life, leaving me to live out this abominable life. He never arrives alone. In this nightmare, I'm beset by foes on all sides with no escape in sight. Is this the true magnitude of my fear? A body born weak and ailing, a body that forces me to struggle tooth and nail just to survive those that seek to harm me, cannot conquer the fear from the source? I am with the sharpened tip of my saber and stab them all with gloom-tempered sword blade I have trained my entire life in. But that nightmare always ends with my failing defeat, and its conclusion distant and unreachable. As the dream draws to a close, I come to a certain understanding that once again I'm robbed one. I'm the robbed one, the one deprived of even a chance to struggle. Then I awaken from the nightmare. I struggle desperately to escape the yoke of my weak constitution. I couldn't simply continue to live in my parents' glory. There was far too many vultures circling me for a chance to take my place, my wealth. I cannot appear weak before them. I learned how to wield a blade, trained my body. I grew far too familiar with the pain that ravaged my lungs, yet my damnably weak body cared not for my determination. It pressed upon me with such cruelty. But that's not how I've protected what is mine, what I could get my hands on. A good home, quality clothes, delectable food, my inheritance. Once I even found myself absorbed in that presumptuous belief that I may have overcome the curse I was born with. But there was something that had completely slipped my mind. The vagabond I saw at that tempestuous manor. The resentful eyes of that ill-tempered vagrant, burning with hatred behind his wet, ragged hair. He appeared before me, as I was still drunk on delusion. Just like then, I could see my fear reflected in his eyes, my fear that he is here to take everything I have. He cut off my arm in the blink of an eye. I don't even want to think back to this memory. Merely recalling that memory makes my stump ache. I feel the bitter taste of stomach acid rising up in my throat. But I won't be defeated like this. He wants to play hide and seek, does he? Very well, you shall have it. To sever this nightmare from me, this intangible terror, the wolven hunt must begin. Because slaying the source of horror with my own hands is the only way to free myself from it.
I noticed that with a lot of the Wuthering Heights IDs, there's a reoccurring mention of the hunt, and especially a wolf, hunting a wolf. And it seems like Heathcliff is supposed to be that wolf, but I can't tell if that's just the Heathcliff in the mirror ID worlds, or like the actual Heathcliff. Because there's no way it's Ophi Heathcliff, is it? I don't think it is. Especially since it's not even connected to these all stories. Like, these 6 Wuthering Heights IDs are all lined up with each other, including Dead Rabbits. But Ophi Heathcliff is not here, so I'd assume it's a separate character, but I don't know who the wolf is. Other Faust story. I shall not take my leave. Please enjoy your meal. Elegant music plays over an expensively lit dining hall. The child nods politely at the group of people dressed in noticeably expensive clothes before walking backward and slowly leaving the room, just as the chief butler did. This child finally allowed herself to sigh after she made sure that the door was fully shut, and that she was far enough distance away from that room. She knew what kind of discussions would be exchanged in that place. The woven hunt. That is what one could call this battle. The battle that butlers from both the Edgar family and Wuthering Heights, the heir of the Edgar family, and his chief butler were currently discussing. What prompted this discussion? It would be the knowledge that the child once taken in by Wuthering Heights was returning home, leading a deadly march of overwhelming shambling forces, bringing ruin and desolation to his old home. That would be exactly why these factions of such complicated and conflicting interests decided to come together for once. The two were now in talks. I trust that your service was exceptional. I suppose asking you is unnecessary, as you've not once disappointed me. Thank you for your high commendation. I merely made an appropriate appraisal of your performances. However... The chief butler walked toward one of the doors, her eyes like those of a hawk. And slowly but deliberately wiped the narrow opening of the doorframe with the tip of her fingers. It appears that other butlers are in need of some additional education. Her fingers were wet with blood, yet to be cleaned. It appeared that the cleanup for the battle they conducted against the uninvited guests earlier wasn't as thorough as it should have been. My deepest apologies. You're a butler responsible for the kitchen. There's no need for you to apologize. I do believe that it may become your responsibility to relay my opinion to the butler's tasked with cleaning, however. Understood, ma'am. Very good. Now head downstairs. You're still training hard for the hunt, yes? Indeed. Everything is proceeding as you have ordered. The child nodded politely before leaving the chief butler. After a long walk, she finds a door leading downstairs. She descends. Is this Sinclair talking? Sinclair doesn't have a Wuthering Heights ID.
Lady Faust.
The staircase led to a dark, blood-splattered basement. But it seemed that the child was already expecting this sight. She does not even flinch her brows. Is the combat training using our previous uninvited guests going well?
Yes, I think I've almost gotten the hang of the strategy Lady Otis told me about.
Very well. Please continue. Oh, and another thing. Chief Butler Lady Otis has a comment regarding your cleanup performance.
Oh.
Please pay attention to the areas that are not normally observed as well, so that our guests may not be inconvenienced.
Yes, ma'am. I'll put greater care into my work.
Well then. After the brief warning, she wrapped her fist with her servitude and joined the ranks of the other butlers in the dark. The dark where sounds of leaping, throwing, tearing, and ripping continued to echo from. A new sound joined the fray, continuing to echo through the basement. I'm also forgetting what the book Heathcliff was based on was called. I don't think it was The Hunt, was it? I remember reading a book a long time ago. I think it was just called... Or no, it wasn't The Hunt. It was something like... The Greatest Hunt? I think it was called The Greatest Hunt. It seemed like it took place in a very similar setting to Wuthering Heights. And the whole concept seems like it could be very similar. Where all the butlers working at the mansion are trained in combat. Especially the head of the mansion has some weird obsession with hunting humans. He got tired of hunting animals like tigers and lions and bears, so he wanted to start hunting people instead. And Faust just mentioned that Faust and Sinclair are both dealing with guests to the mansion. Well, I think they said they were uninvited guests. Either way, if they're guests and they're inviting Heathcliff to the mansion, maybe they're inviting people to join the hunt? The hunt being hunting each other? Limbus Company. No, Heathcliff is based on the book titled Wuthering Heights. Which makes sense. Seems like it has a lot of connections to The Greatest Hunt as well. I say as if I'm well read, which I'm not. Now for Ryochu. You there, third from the right. Yes, the one who just wiped the windowsill.
Yes, ma'am?
Look at where their frames meet. Mold residue. Remember, no second chances.
Apologies, ma'am.
You there. Yes, the new hire from 23 days ago. Do you not see what's wrong with your brooch? I suppose it'll look proper once I sink. Is that what you want?
I'll wear it right, ma'am.
The child pays no mind to the fearful voices. She leaves nothing behind but the sound of her low-heeled boots clacking against the wooden flooring. There's less than a day to go until the woven hunt begins. Thus begins the morning of a chief butler. She was never too nice to her subordinates to begin with, but clearly she was much more on edge than usual, and that was clear in her attitude. Lady Ryosho. What? Another child, one of her subordinates, walked up behind the chief butler. Her expression is grim. She's obviously gearing up to bring up a rather serious subject. The other butlers are rather anxious. They're saying that you're quite different from your usual self. That the upcoming... Quite different from my usual self? Me? This is not to say that you normally do a sloppy job of overseeing your work, but you're much less lax than usual as of late. BS. I would never let such imperfections slide. Certainly, but usually you often took it upon yourself to take care of such imperfections, because ordering someone else to do it for you was too bothersome. The child was quite self-aware of her own behavior. In fact, this newfound attitude was a deliberate one. I'll keep my guard up. I won't weigh you down once the hunt begins. I don't appreciate you trying to read me. The child sighs as she leaves the hallway. Something didn't go according to plan. She was merely trying to keep everyone on edge, so that when the wolf would inevitably come to besiege the manor, they could at least save their own skin. But her uncharacteristic actions were immediately obvious to those around her. Right. I suppose I'll stick to what I'm good at. Because I'm the best there is at housekeeping. A tenebrous night descends. The wolf, the target of this hunt, was much more powerful than anyone had anticipated. He emerged, imposing his intimidating strength before the child and the rest of her subordinates. The child instinctively knew that no matter how much her subordinates mentally prepared themselves, there was no possible future in which they could survive this encounter. So she had but one choice. There never was an alternative. All of you, get out of here. Lady Ryosho? He is beyond all of you. You and your pathetic skills won't even leave a scratch on him. There's much work to be done back at the manor. You haven't even started your morning duties, have you? Run along, get to work. The child glared at the formidable wolf before her as she slowly drew her long knife. And that was the end of the discussion. She didn't have any more words to impart on her subordinates. She needed every strength she could conserve to even have a chance at defeating this foe. Rude. Their name tag is purple, so I'm assuming this is the main antagonist, the wolf. But in the mirror worlds, the wolf is Heathcliff. I don't think that long, curly, wavy hair looks like Heathcliff, though. Probably not. I don't know a voice to do for mysterious wolf stranger.
Indeed, making a rather unfortunate, destructive entrance.
The child's voice was low and collected as it always was. Back when I raised you like your nanny, I hardly imagined that this was where we'd end up. But there was an odd shudder at the tip of the dagger she held. A little fear, or perhaps regret.
I see that you now have much you must protect, Ryoshu. While I, as always, bring nothing but ruination. I only see what I must maul and destroy.
The child fell silent. She wondered for a moment if things could have been different, if she had done something differently then. But they both knew very well that there was no point to such contemplations. At this point of no return, when nothing could possibly change, there was only one option left for the child. I'm just taking care of an unfinished housekeeping chore. To hunt the wolf that bears its teeth out of the one who raised him. Ariel's the chief butler. And your family chief butler. And your family heir. Butler, not chief. I still don't know what the difference is between Edgar family and Wuthering Heights. And your family butler Ishmael's story. The Edgar Manor reached in the ambient sunlight is full of sounds of brooms and butler boats moving about its premises. Butlers of the Edgar family are busy with their last-minute deep cleaning of the manor before the woven hunt. Brooms brushing against the floor, dishes clattering against one another, loud bustling footsteps. The child is quietly and impassively dusting the window frames amidst that clamor. Come on, let's try not to neglect these out-of-the-way corners. The child would normally have been quietly taking care of it herself without telling anyone, but now that they're all busy preparing for the hunt, she decided to give them a warning to avoid drawing the eye of her master, of her master or the chief butler. It may have sounded a tad nosy, but it was her own way of caring for the other butlers. Even a pinch of dust particles can be dangerous for a master, you know.
Sorry, I'll be more careful from now on.
Come on, the hunt's coming up, so let's keep ourselves in tip-top shape, alright? Of course, she wasn't just worried for her fellow butlers. It was clear from the way she spoke that she cared terribly for her master. Perhaps that was an obvious outcome. The child used to be a fixer drifting through the back streets, and she wandered for a long time, unable to find her purpose in life. Wow, just like Ishmael. The Edgar family took her in, gave her a roof over her head, and gave her a definite purpose to live for. Perhaps that's why the child does not tell the chief butler whenever the other child, her master, indulges in alcoholic drinks. Is that the Edgar family heir? Or the issue? It's confusing. I'm still trying to figure out the hierarchy of two separate mansions. That is why the child does not even dare to open the window when her master is home, for fear of letting chill winds into the manor. Her devotion to her master almost appears like a blind obsession. Also like Ishmael.
Do you think Master would have been less ill had he not been hunting for the wolf?
I doubt it. Master had already lost his arm and Miss Isabella even before the hunt started. Okay, so she's calling the Edgar family heir her master instead of the chief butler.
Yeah, but
Besides, it doesn't matter whether our master gives up on his hunt or not, because that wolf won't. He won't stop until he's taken everything that our master has. Oh, speaking of which, didn't that wolf love...
love? What are you talking about?
What was it again? It's nothing, sorry. I have no idea where that came from. There's a large hole where that child once stood. The child who was likely the cause of all of this misery. Miss Chan grew puzzled as she suddenly felt the fog of memory from this casual conversation. But she ignores this odd sense of deja vu. It would be much more reasonable for her to focus on the hunt, rather than to get hung up on such details. Is it already time? The sun hangs over the horizon, and the terrible wailings of those pulled from the other side begin to echo from nearby. And the great rumbling begins to intensify within the halls of the manor, Past the window were the forces of the dead, wreathed under the orange light of the eventide, swarming up toward the manor.
Even as I remain awake, does that endless nightmare seek to claim me?
They're nothing but weaklings. An advanced party, I see. The wolf caught wind of our hunt, I suppose.
The other child, her master, draws his saber and readies himself, but the child shakes her head.
Master, Lady Hiroshio, leave them to me. DBS. Me and this fool of a master can take them out in the blink of an eye.
The child waits until the warm light of the eventide. The color of her hair reflects off the floorboards of the manor's hallway. She looks into the eyes of Chief Butler and her master.
The two of you have a wolf to hunt. Don't let the dead waste your energy.
Zombies! Perhaps the two believe that the child's words had merit. Her master lowers his saber. The Chief Butler grumbles for a moment before sheathing her knives and crossing her arms. Only then does the child pull an oddly engraved broom and a sharp knife from the dimensional attached case and issue the butlers. She actually has a broom weapon. It points out that it's oddly engraved, so I assume this is some kind of technology of the city that enhances the broom to function as a weapon. Sort of like how certain, like, accessories, like rings and earrings, or tattoos, or even certain types of clothing, are somehow magically enhanced. Maybe these carvings on the broom turn it into a weapon.
Hunting colors at the ready. Don't get yourself killed like an idiot.
The child lives up to her confidence. The well-sharpened knife cuts through the army of the dead like butter. And the generations-old broom of the Edgar family butlers keeps her enemies at bay. She routed the forces of the dead with every knife-thrown broom swing, handily knocking them down like she was dusting a particularly stubborn corner. The advance force that has sailed the manor is already looking rather thin. The intense light of the sunset shines through the windows still. Doesn't seem like housekeeping will cause them to run late to the hunt. There we go. And then we can do Olfie Heathcliff. The contract chamber is cold and silent as a freezer. There are two people sitting across one another in this cold room. One appears extremely anxious, while the other appears rather angry, but the room is silent. This silence could be attributed to the child slowly marching his way between the two of them.
Right on, you two. Commencing attendance and observation of the mutually agreed upon contract. The proceedings will be observed upon by the Ophi Association's South Section 3 Fixer Heathcliff. Every spoken and written word exchanged in these proceedings will be observed by me, the attendee, and can be used for and against the two parties. This contract has been put into effect the moment it was submitted to the Ophi Association. Any disturbance to the execution of this contract, or any behavior that may be considered a breach of contract will...
The child slammed the floor with the tip of his polearm.
As it has been stipulated in the Ophi Association's duties as an attendee and observer, result in execution of the involved parties as per the terms of the contract. Reply if you confirm that this clause has been fully understood.
Every resident of the city has heard the stories about the Ophi Association at least once. Fixers dressed in gaudy hats and cloaks, carrying weapons resembling axe blades. They're not the kind to go around brandishing their weapons in the streets or get involved in street brawls. Instead, they follow the contracts. If someone fails to fulfill a contract, they'll chase them to the ends of the earth to make sure that the contract is executed. Of course, since they're fixers at the end of the day, the extent that they're willing to go depends on how much they're getting paid, but that is exactly what makes the Elf even more reliable.
Yes, sir. Understood. Sure. Jolly good. Let's not do anything stupid and waste each other's time, yeah? Right. First order of things is the contract summary.
The child begins reading the document out loud with a rather annoyed expression. Going by his frowning face and his irritated tone, one may assume that this is not the kind of work that this child is cut out for. But he was rather skillfully maneuvering through the contract, his expertise clearly shining through.
And that's the gist of this clause. Is this clause mutually agreed upon and fully understood by both parties present? Yes, sir. No objections. Yeah, sure.
He was also covering every corner of the contract to verify that neither party had any issues with his clauses.
Wait. This ain't what we agreed upon.
Until one of the two parties suddenly slammed the table before jumping to his feet, that is.
Oh. You said you'd take that burden yourself. What the heck do you think you're doing here, pulling this kind of... What are you talking about? Our initial agreement was that...
The child's face begins to twist into a scowl. The more polite of the two knew exactly what the scowl indicated.
But please, you have to calm down.
The polite one was trying to appease the angry party. But the child isn't a very patient person.
This is your first and final warning. No more. I was told that this contract has already been mutually verified and agreed upon. I am here only to observe and thereby ensure that it goes into effect. If you're about to pull some garbage that void the contract at this stage, then the next contract with your name on it will be the one for your coffin. You heard him? Let's all take it easy. Calm ourselves and... Shut up! Are you seriously?
If only he took but a second to calm himself. If only he took a second to think things through. But there are people who can never calm down, no matter how dire things might get from that anger.
I already gave you your final warning. This contract clause stipulates that should one of the parties refuse to comply with the clauses, any following refusal after the first and final warning will result in an execution of the cornered parties.
The child was a fiction of the association that acts as the legal enforcer for contracts. The LFE Association always ensures that contracts are carried out, even if it meant resorting to the use of force. It was his duty to see a contract approved and observed by the association through to the end. The contract chamber, which was supposed to remain silent save the violence of the observer, fills with the clamor and sounds of something was getting chopped into pieces. The child slumped onto the pile of bloodied flesh that was once one of the clients.
Not sure if I like starting off today's schedule with a massacre when I've got 4 more of these to go through.
The child crumbled up the now useless contract and tossed it behind him. He produced a different contract and began slowly reading through its contents.
Well, no use crying over spilled milk. At least this one doesn't have any deadly clauses. Hopefully those sods are better about keeping their words.
The child lightly dusted his clothes, slowly came to his feet, and left the chamber. Just as though nothing had happened. Hooray! Happy endings for everybody. Or not. Okay. I really don't want to just watch this on YouTube. Come on. I guess we just won't read Otis's story. Alright. Now I think it's time to actually begin chapter 6. It's only been like 48 minutes of reading ID stories. It's fine. They keep getting longer. The most recent ones are definitely the longest ID stories. -1, Wuthering Heights. Oh. I'm guessing this is Kathy talking? Why is it purple? That's totally not ominous. Oh wait, actually I forgot something. Dang it. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Come back, Heath. To the manor where the last vestiges of its beauty remained in its violet flowers. To the manor where its storm-broken breach has siphoned all that was once warm. To the manor that gave you not only life, but also scorn and desolation. To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be farther from the hearth. Return from the moors. It's time for you to come home. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest's borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
Well,
Somehow we made it through the nest checkpoint without any trouble. Tis nothing! Forsooth, such broad compliments are unnecessary, said I.
But we didn't say anything?
Hold on. I wanna hear the voices more clearly, so I gotta push my hair back behind my ears. Cause oddly enough, the voices sound slightly different when I have my hair inside of my headphones. And they're blocking my ears a little bit. She's grown so much. Everyone seems awfully relaxing for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like for this chapter I should probably start doing a better voice for Heathcliff. Like, to differentiate between Gregor and Heathcliff, I would always do...
Gregor is basically the low, grumbly voice. And it's basically just a deep, manly voice. But not as deep as Mersault. And not as soft and monotone as he is saying. So then to differentiate Heathcliff from this, I would add more grain into his voice to make him sound a little more aggressive. But as time has gone on, he's become a lot less aggressive and punky.
He's basically just a regular guy at this point. I need to figure out how to do his voice while also stop making him sound different from Gregor.
아무도 하진 않았는데. 아무도 하진 않았는데.
That's kind of hard to get into. But we didn't say anything. Is this gonna be Gregor's voice now? Oh god. That's kind of weird. It's like, you know, after giving his rousing speeches, I feel like this voice is a little bit too serious for Gregor. I've always thought he was a little bit too cartoony.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
Then Heathcliff.
그렇지.
Yeah. It's still deep and manly, but like a little bit softer, a little bit less grainy. I don't know. Gregor, Heathcliff.
Something like that. Let's see how that goes. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls. Wuthering Heights. That matter must have been built on one windy hill, huh?
Yeah, bloody wuthering like its namesake. Not a single corner of that place gave any comfort.
Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
A return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mess of emotions. Homeland. Well, I wasn't born here. I was raised here. Suppose that could still count as a homeland in a way. But it doesn't conjure in me the same feeling that a homeland is supposed to. That is to say, you've no idea how many times I imagined it, played it out in my head, returning to that bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there's nothing left.
Okay, so you'll smash everything to bits. Then what? Did you really learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake?
I did learn something. If I ever lose the plot and push myself to the brink of no return, I trust that one of you louts will pull me right out of it.
Are you giving us permission to beat the sense back into you? You know, like Don Quixote did to Sinclair.
Yeah, if that's what it takes.
Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm? Amputation? Nerve mutilation?
Maybe we can at least smack his head really hard?
아니 이 새끼들
Alright, you cheeky.
나한테 쌓인 걸
Seriously, this ain't an invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in the mood to. Still, I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff.
뭔 소리야?
Huh?
지금이
What do you mean by my present self? Heathcliff, your present self is deprived. You're poor and you don't have anything left.
뭐?
What?
가난?
Poor?
이제는 아예
Right, now you're skipping past the pleasantries and going straight into personal insults, yeah? Oh, I think you took my words the wrong way.
Hung was far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
In a way, we're all deprived, and that can change a lot of things. Maybe there are things that we can understand only when we're left with nothing.
Does that poverty explain our current slightly lack of colorfulness? Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moon entered T-Corp, through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then. I was wondering when we'd bring that up. Maybe we'll get our colors back soon. Or so I thought. Like 10 hours ago. Are we gonna be colorless forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy here for the rest of our lives? Seriously, nothing looks tasty in the sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live. Everything's in that stickly brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color.
That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
Oh, and what about those guys? They've got color in their clothes. With an annoyed look, Roger gestured towards the people outside the bus. A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions.
Well, let me have a gander. His coat, his trousers. That book's not even that loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is. Real tough, spare no cash to get every single color back, even to their trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses. Do you also have to live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff? No, the manor had some color, yeah. I thought though it was still far from vibrant.
Agreed. This is the color of poop. Blood should have remained red.
That poor sod's going to get himself jumped wandering about with that look. That's just enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep him away.
Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded, and bashed him in the back of the head. Fee, a bunch of shameless villains they are! Preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas!
Are they what you would call a gang? The gangs of T-Corp have certainly seen better days. I wouldn't even call them a gang. They're just lowlives running out of time. The last time I was here, scum like them couldn't even dare to infest the streets so brazenly.
There are gangs that aren't scummy?
Of course. The gang I was in would never dogpile on some poor, unarmed bloke like that.
Karan wants their own room, and their own room with their roadblock.
Well, there isn't much point in waiting for this situation to resolve itself.
Regilius finally spoke up after quietly listening to our discussion for the last few minutes.
Take care of them before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it.
Oh, an enactment of justice! I think he's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? Oh. The sun became even more red in the loading screen art. Comrade, there's no time! Oh boy. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright, first things first, Heathcliff. Then we can do Ishmael and Faust, those are 40. We could try getting Real Chill. Let's see if there's a support for either Gregor or Mersault. No. No. I don't have any supports for those two. let's see how they do a level 1.
시간을
Why not?
벌러갈 시간이고.
Let's just see what happens.
애도의 시간이군.
It's only the first combat level. It can't be that hard, right? It's not like I'm expected to be a level 45, right?
Oh, well, you get. This one's ours. Looks like you're allowed to running low on time as well. Tough luck. We've only got 30 minutes ourselves.
혹시 얘들아
Oy, maybe they want with dead rabbits or something.
30분? 시간?
30 minutes?
무슨 소리를 하는
30
거야?
minutes for what? Impossible. The old dead rabbits and their vigilante ways are no more. All they do nowadays is staring at you funny from behind those odd masks.
뭐?
Masks? What?
지금 뭐라고?
What are you...
에이, 가뜩이나
Max, we don't got time for this. Let's kill them quick.
Then we began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. We are in District 20, which is T-Corp. We know their singularity has a lot to do with time, especially after our little run-in with the Euro V and the Timekeepers? I forgot what they're called, in Yiseng's dungeon. So, if in J-Corp's district, the concept of luck can be used as a currency, especially put into physical objects like luck tickets or tattoos, then I assume T-Corp is the same thing but with time. That's also with the time killing time event and mirror dungeon mini events hinting towards.
이쪽으로. 꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
지금이라도 말 들어.
눈 감을 준비.
승객이 딱 한 먹였어.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고
Oh,
비스킷을
I save
꺼내먹으면서
up stronger skills for
싸우는
wave
얘기는
2.
전투응대에 나선다. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
이제 보자.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
나를 내게 바쳐주지.
즉시
Ta-da!
제거하시죠.
And then we smack a win rate.
배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
The blue attack.
그치?
Or else all these binds. Oh yeah, it's 2 binds.
전투응대에 나선다.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Now that's a lot of damage.
몽둥이가 약이지. 지금이라도 말 들어.
묵은 먼지도
찔렀을 뿐.
묵은 먼지도
좋아.
감을
알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
And then we win rate and they all die.
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
여기가 이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀을 뿐. 이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
즉시 퇴거하시죠. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Ta-da! Easy. Even with 2 level 1s, we got it.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행
And of course, all these cliff carries.
이제 할 건 다
I
했네.
think most of that damage came from binds. There's no time to heal. Why is there a second one? Why are
애도의
we going
시간이군.
again?
야 너
Oi,
모자 멋진데?
nice hat you got there. Where'd you get it? I'm sorry. Please take everything. Take as much time as you want. Here's my watch.
Mr. Heathcliff! Heathcliff was looming over the man with and growling threateningly. You certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금 건
Les, I was just complimenting Forbes' sharp fashion choices. The lad's overreacting.
This is literally everything I have. I don't got any money for ransom even if you have to kidnap me. Please, please don't kidnap me. I've got family. They're all waiting for me to come home.
The man was inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves, while shattering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. I know we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might have been waiting to get the jump on us.
The heck is this racket? Huh? Well, what do we have here? I think I've seen loads of time rolling right before us. 10 minutes? No, it'll take 5 minutes too. Hand it over now.
도대체가
Why the heck is every fella who's so obsessed with time?
If you all give it up willingly, we'll have to kill you all and take that clock for ourselves.
Huh? Clock? Wait, me? Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Dante is a giant red target.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만
부드려
기다려줄게.
패주지.
I've heard that everybody in District 20 walks around with timepieces at all times. But not dead at all times.
일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터
But
뭉개.
from everybody else's perspective, it probably seems like this whole group of like 12 people is walking around the place with
두드려 패.
some kind of robot as a walking clock
야호.
보일
on fire.
편, 우리 편.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
That probably seems like a massive gold mine of time.
방해꾼 하나가
승객이
사라졌다.
딱콩 한방
It's like
먹였어.
we're all a bunch of rich people on a pleasant stroll with our timepiece.
좋아.
배-
알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까
일타임
광을 내볼
맞지?
차례겠지.
Wait till
스타일
No.
부드려 패주지.
소매는 단정하지 않군요. 묵은 먼지도
에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
No.
나를 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개. 지금이라도 말 들어.
즉시 무늬가 물춤이야.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
And go again.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
영원한 잠으로
오케이.
인도하지.
Real, she's going ham right now.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Victory!
너
You.
쳐라.
Quiet. You'll attract even more of them to us. Shut your gut right now, we'll feed you to the meat grinder back at our rickety cannibal bus. Is that clear?
그러면
Then
저를
you're not here to kidnap me?
그래.
No, but
나 말했던 것 같지만.
I don't even know how many times we've told you.
그럴 리가 없지 않소.
Of course not, indeed! But we're the limb fix. Just, Don Quixote is having an identity crisis. She is trying so hard not to say it.
아니 나그네들.
The passersby of justice. Sir Heathcliff here can be rather brutish in his manner of speech. That is all.
그렇군요.
Right, passers-by of justice. So, why are they asking for our time, not money?
시간도.
Maybe time's just another commodity to be sold and bought here? Yeah, of course Radia gets it. She's from J-Corp.
Tisa 가이드북.
Guys, is it just me again? In the T-Corp pamphlet guide, did no one really... I would have read it if I could have, but nobody gave me one. Ishima's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination.
Tisa,
In T-Corp, also known as Time Check Corporation, its citizenry utilizes timepieces as a personal identification. They often trade with time instead of physical currency. Their means of transaction done via the timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time.
Thanks for the explanation, Yuseng. I'll let it slide this time. So, is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us carries a watch. And uses it every... she checks it every single time she uses her deal.
Oh, you mean her broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stopped watch was a neat fashion statement.
Well, yeah, it is also that, but I don't think that's what Otis is using it for. It is not a fashion item. It never was. How insolent of you to assume.
Right, I've been meaning to ask, what got you so freaked out about a kidnapping earlier? There's a pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnappings going around these T-Corp streets. They're abandoned streets, so I saw a dozen or so people running around together. I was scared that you guys might be in the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something.
I'm guessing the kidnappers are gonna be the dead rabbits, aren't they? We need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed.
The people have been going missing around here. This kind of became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped. Look, it's even on the front page of this Time newspaper here. A mysterious kidnapping fear sweeps the district, and not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want.
Marsal, Raja, and Nangyo began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles, and the attached articles in the newspaper he showed us. Oh, I gotta check out that award-winning eatery. It's not so far from where we are. So the time retrieval fixes up said as such in these interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article?
That's right. There's a lot less people around here than I remember. This street used to be packed with workers headed to their factory jobs and inventors selling the useless trinkets. It's never been this empty.
This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker. This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we've heard when we were working the Blade lineage case. Missing people. Maybe there really is a mist of kidnapping. A human trafficking syndicate roaming this area.
I've never heard of such syndicates strutting about this place. Back when I lived here, at least. It is a statistical impossibility for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There's bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers. Especially if the syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌.
If they really didn't leave any bodies, then maybe it's worse than just your usual murders.
깊이 파고들수록
Maybe it'll be more dangerous the more we look into it.
If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings. You know, that's a lot of conjecture to make just from the fact that no bodies have been found.
네?
I'm sorry?
Guys, the night in the back streets. Oh yeah. Distortions exist. A single sweep from the sweepers leaves nothing behind. Every trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up.
Right. They'd clean up even the corpses, yeah.
It has oddly been a very long time since that's been mentioned. Which is really weird. Because it applies to everyone everywhere all over the entire city. Every single day that happens, why does it barely come up anymore? What happened to them? Of course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of the sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
That's because Roger kept making funny noises and sweeper impressions at me every night.
Roger, why? What are you doing?
전투 응대는 성공적이었다.
Oh wow.
나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어.
Luffy Heathcliff did not carry.
이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
The letter. Wait, there's something I wanted to check really quickly. Is there any new Dante's notes? I don't know if there... Oh, there is. And they keep slowly adding more and more Dante's notes, but they don't really give any notification when they're added, so I haven't been keeping up with them. I want to see if there's anything related to Chapter 6 in here that'd be important to know beforehand. Fraction Railway Line 3. Red Doors, Inner Scotomos. LCA? LCC and LCD. I assume these are updated along with Blade Lineage. In the LCA, the most influential department in Limbus Company. Not sure what the acronym stands for. Maybe they work in tandem with the LCD for important distortion or monolith retrieval missions? A team known as the Special Operations Unit is a part of the LCA. Everyone in that team that we've seen were all tall, bulky, and dressed in black. Oh, those are the LCA. I thought the LCA was the after team that cleans up. LCB. I assume this is referring to the bus. LCB. LCC. Record 1 is not new. Limbus Company clearance. This is a before team. Its name comes with the fact that they clear things up and out. It was formed to aid in the bus's teamwork. Unlike the sinners, I can't revive them with my powers, which explains the care they put into their gear and equipment. The department seems to be split into two teams. Oh, no, wait, I got confused. Never mind. The LCC is the clearance team, and the clearance team is split up into the LCC-B, before team, and the LCC-A, after team. It's clearance before, clearance after. So LCA is not the after team, they're completely separate. And they have something to do with the distortion team. LCCB handles scouting and preparation work, while the after team, LCCA, handles gathering and cleaning up what we've done. I haven't met them yet, but the teams seem to be divided into several sections if regulated phone calls or anything to go by. Met with Effie and Slot from the preliminary observation of the before team. I asked them a few questions when I had the time. Tried to write down what I learned. Also wanted to ask what exactly they do, but the session got interrupted by Don Quixote suddenly closing the scene. Effie decided that the preliminary observation based the least out of all the before team subsections. There's more subsections of the clearance before team as well. One of them is preliminary observation. Judging from what I've heard about the department having far more staff than the others, they might be treated as expendables. Effie and Slaw died during our operation. Record 2. The LCCA, the after team, doesn't seem to think so highly of me and the sinners. This is definitely recorded after Blade Lineage. They looked down on pretty much the entirety of LCB. They probably think that the company is giving us special treatment or something. They think we have it easy? Maybe they should try dying over and over again if they really think we're a bunch of spoiled babies. Or feel the pain of death again, and again, with no end. Record 3. Saad's alive! Now this is a correction I'm happy to make. I forgot when this was confirmed in this story. Oh, it is during Ishmael's chapter when we were talking to... Pilot. Pilot told us that Saad is alive. Sounds like she held up nicely after what happened and got promoted to manager. I know that what happened has been weighing heavily on Sinclair's mind. Hopefully this will put Sinclair's heart at ease, even a little bit. A before team like Saad and Pilot at least worked alongside us. With help from LCCA, Kaiman treated us in the LCCA like we were beneath them. I felt pretty awful after that. I think Kaiman is the person we met in Human Flesh. LCD, Limbus Company Distortion, the one that I'm most interested in. Looks like they're the department that specializes in dealing with the distortions. This department was made to expand Limbus Company's business within the city. An employee from the LCD called Ezra actively helped us during the monolith retrieval operation. I imagine she's what Don Quixote would be like if her personality was a bit more mature. The nests. Anything on S-Corp? Oh yeah, S-Corp and T-Corp. S-Corp, record 1 and 2. Located in District 19's nest, right next to Tony. Looks like they've got a king? And this king, whatever that means, has retainers. Okay, according to some brief explanation, there seems to be a form of governance. Kinda like the nests and wings, but not exactly the same. Don Quixote's eyes were practically twinkling as she listened, so I'm pretty sure it's far from a standard governance system. It's really setting in that each nest has a different culture and a way of running things. I still have no idea what kind of singularity they're supporting their nest with. He sang us from S-Corp. I was told that S-Corp deals with much of the agriculture and livestock industry. The Blade Lineage members we recently ran into were also from S-Corp, from the sound of it. They left the nest for reasons similar to Yi Sang, internal issues and the tyranny of the corrupt. Things seem incredibly chaotic at S-Corp. Hopefully that's not where we're headed next. Then T-Corp. Most important for Heathcliff. Located in District 20's nest. Looks like they specialize in using temporal technology. I've only experienced T-Corp through resonating with a golden bow. I've never actually been to T-Corp nest before, so I'm not sure how true to life that experience was. This is referring to Yi Sang's chapter 1 in the dungeon, where we saw the Yi Sang's backstory with the Year of V. They seem to value technology and inventions. The whole nest is literally monochromatic. I think having any color is a privilege permitted only to those with power. Black fumes constantly spewing out of numerous buildings have darkened its skies. Not sure what the connection is between the time singularity and the color drainage. Then again, it seems like most corporations have completely different, unrelated things with like their singularity and other things they do. Like N-Corp, we still know nothing about. Like we thought that we learned more about it because we saw the giant eyeball creating the tears, which creates HP bullets. So they specialize in HP bullets. But then if it turns out, no, that's not even close to what they do. Okay. And as with Lobotomy Corporation especially, having 2 entire games all about Lobotomy Corporation and what happened to it afterwards. From the outside, it seems like it specializes in energy production, but on the inside, it actually specializes in manifesting people's emotions into weird monsters, and then researching those monsters. 2 completely unrelated things that are somehow related because of Keflin. Continuous technology, combat capability. What's new here? There seem to be more than one way to get stronger in this city. Prosthetics and augmentation procedures, for example. But a physically strong body isn't all there is to being powerful. Combat experience and techniques matter too. Fixer offices, associations, syndicates, they each have their unique way of fighting, which sometimes evolves into swordplay styles, martial arts styles, dojos, and things like that. Heathcliff tells me that an untrained and experienced body enhanced by surgeries can just turn you into a slightly sturdier punching bag. Relatio chimed in to add that the type of procedure, choice of weapon, and style of martial arts matter too. I overheard some identities with a lot of combat experience chatting, and they were saying that investing money in your body will take you only so far. Sure, it can make your body sturdier and physically stronger, but you need the right experience and training to actually use that body. Lajonia clarified to me that with more money doesn't actually mean more power. We should be ready to just shell out some cash if we do want to get stronger. Monolith. I still don't understand what the monoliths are. How do they cause people to distort? Where do they come from? Where do they go? A black steel that forces people to distort. I think Limbus Company internally calls it the monolith. I think it has something similar to golden bows, causing or amplifying distortions. But unlike the golden bows, it seems that that's all it's good for. I've been around enough golden bows to know that the monolith and the golden bows are different, despite some similarities. The golden bow amplifies and releases every feeling, from the hottest emotions to the warmest emotions, but the monolith makes people face what's boiling in the deepest abyss of oneself. Unlike the golden bow though, it seems to have some mechanism to it, like it's a device of sorts. The control mechanism alone was so complicated that whatever interaction I did with it felt like I was navigating through a maze puzzle. So the golden balls are like the good, positive, happy EGO manifestation thingies. And the monoliths are the bad, evil, dark, distortion manifestation thingies. Still don't know where they come from though. Are they also coming from the old lobotomy corp branches? Why have we not seen any out to this point? Were they created using the golden balls? I don't know. Outskirts. Looking at the map, there's a zone outside the general area where the nests are. That zone's called the outskirts. There are monsters at the outskirts. Usually Otis call them monsters, not abnormalities. Considering that they've encountered abnormalities before, I'm gonna guess that there are monstrous things out there that aren't abnormalities. Well, it's not like we'll have to visit the outskirts, except for Miracle in District 20! I doubt even Lobotomy Corp would build a branch outside the city. I just remember that Ishmael said that the Great Lake overlaps with the outskirts. Which explains why the whales exist and they're not abnormalities. Those are outskirt monsters. Thanks to Heathcliff and Don Quixote, I recently and involuntarily came to learn that there are villages in the outskirts. Human villages at that. I don't really remember when it was, but I remember hearing that there are monsters in the outskirts that are separate from abnormalities and distortions. Seems like they're just about as intent on killing humans though. Gnomes and giants, intelligent and non-human beings. They are definitely different from the abnormalities. We only stopped by a factory in the outskirts, so I don't really have a grasp on what the rest of the outskirts is really like. Other than the Great Lake part of it, that is. But if they had a whole factory all the way out there, I guess I shouldn't even know what to expect from a place like that. Sinclair did say that, like Timian said, it might be a nicer place than we think. Ishmael immediately rebutted that no place, no matter how beautiful and rich, can be described as nice if it's filled to the brim with things that are full of nothing but hatred for humans. Abnormalities risk levels. Each abnormality is categorized into different risk levels, divided into 5 levels. According to the brief manual Faust gave me, the 5 levels seem to be Zayn, Death, Wow, Aleph. Seems that the post-mortem observation logs written by sinners are sent to the upper echelons of Limbus Company, which then the company is to determine their risk levels. Apparently there are times when some abnormalities' risk levels are already rated even higher before we submit the observation logs. Heathcliff told me that when we finally got to write the observation log after putting it off for a long while, he noticed that it was already marked with a risk level. Since these logs were probably connected directly to the Limbus Company headquarters, maybe they're checking these pretty frequently. Record 2. It's pretty obvious, but the risk levels are rated based on the potential amount of damage that each abnormality can cause, and the difficulty of facing it in combat. I see. Suppose that's why they told the students to focus on the details of the common encounter of each abnormality's identifying characteristics when writing the logs. But I also remember that some of the lower risk level abnormalities were harder and more complicated to fight than the higher risk abnormalities. And some of the higher risk ones were incredibly easy, like Ebony's Stem. What the heck? How is that a WoW abnormality? What do you mean? Maybe it's the golden bow suppressing the abnormality's strength. I'm gonna guess that's what clip-off deterrence means. What? Oh. The golden bows can suppress the abnormalities using clip-off deterrence. But it's probably just that there are some errors in the risk level. So I asked Mouse about those possible errors, and she proceeded to clear up a few questions I had about the difference between the abnormalities' risk levels and the actual difficulty we felt on basing them. The standards to rating each abnormality's risk levels followed Lobotomy Corporation's definition of each risk levels, which then the LCA used to rate them. Turns out the data from Lobotomy Corporation didn't exactly match our on-field experience against the abnormalities. Okay, so I guess the ratings are still rating how difficult the abnormalities are to manage within confinement and safely extract enkephalin from, which is not what we are doing, which is why their risk levels are not very accurate to how dangerous they are to fight. We're not extracting enkephalin from them, we're just fighting them. LCA is aware of this disparity. Sounds like they're going to announce some new standards to categorize them by. I was told that they were going to use our combat data on the samples collected by Limbus Company to reorganize and recategorize their risk levels. And then distortions. A phenomenon to which a person turns into a monstrous form after a certain trigger. Somehow we ended up facing several distorted people through our journey, and I found a through line that connects them all together. I think people distort when they're pushed to the brink of emotional breakdown. One question though, from what I've seen in the city, I'm pretty sure there are literally countless people out there who are pushed to their emotional extremes. So why aren't we seeing more distortions? Maybe there's a secondary trigger, a secondary condition other than being pushed to one's emotional limits, like being close to a golden ball. Or you know, Carmen just smiles at you that day. The higher-ups of Limbus Company have so far categorized distortions by the same risk levels that great abnormalities with. But with this new announcement of abnormality risk level adjustments and overhauls, they decided to classify the distortions with a different system. Looks like they determined the fact that distortions can be permanently killed as the biggest differentiator between distortions and abnormalities. Yeah, that... I noticed this earlier with the... when the LCD... or the LCA, one of those two. The LCD team came in and categorized bamboo-headed Kim using an abnormality ranking. With this new announcement of abnormality risk level adjustments and overhauls, they decided to classify the distortion with a different system. So they determined the fact that distortions can be permanent kills, the biggest differentiator between distortion and abnormalities. Thinking back to it, abnormalities also reverted to an egg-like shape whenever we defeated them. Pekachula. They give off a similar energy to the distortions, but these entities lack much identifying characteristics between them, at least between the same types. We've confirmed six types of Pekatulum so far. Yes, Angus says that they're even closer to the beast than the distortions are. Yes, Angus says that when comparing the Pekatula to distortions with what samples we've encountered so far, the Pekatula showed much higher levels of aggressiveness and antagonism than the distortions. I'm not sure if this is thanks to the golden bow in my head, but I can somehow tell abnormalities and distortions apart just by the feelings they give off. Just like abnormalities and distortions are oddly similar, yet different from each other. The Pekatula appear to be oddly similar, yet different from distortions. Sinclair heard me mused that if they feel similar yet different, then maybe they both come from the same source, and will fail to become a distortion becomes one of the Pekatula. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Those that fail to become distortions become Pekatula. And those that fail to manifest EGL become distortions. That seems to be the most likely guess, unless anything new crops up. Risk level assessments and CO numbers for each Pekatulum are also getting reworked, probably thanks to the new Pekatula we saw at the Yongjin building. Val stated that there are encounters with the new entities and the need for the company to categorize abnormalities, distortions, and Pekatulas separately was what brought on the overhaul of the company's categorization system. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Stage 2 Pekatula. We encountered an entity that seemed to be a much more mature version of the Pekatula we've encountered so far. Sounds like the higher-ups at Limbus Company are trying to categorize them by something like stages. It can't be coincidence that after so many encounters with these Pekatula, we have only down to a stage 2 of Pekatula. The sinners really have grown stronger through our bus journey, but the Pekatula have also grown powerful. I've been thinking, and I've come with the conclusion that maybe these new types of Pekatula are showing up because of the Golden Bow. And this probably has something to do with the fact that collecting the Golden Bows powers up our identities too. If we continue to collect enough Golden Bows, the types of Pekatula will grow as well. Golden Bows, Sinners, and the Pekatula. And there's a Golden Bow in my head too. I'm sure they're all connected to me in some way. There's no other way to look at this. Well, I might as well read this. Even though I have not entered it. Refraction Railway Line 3. A railroad glowing with orange light, says it's line 3 inside. Just as I predicted, each new railway system seems to combine with a different color. I'm sure the next one will be different too. The subway train followed a circular track and it stopped by every station it passed by. There were rest stations along the way, so this wasn't as bad as the one we suffered through last time. Again, we found abnormalities we'd never seen before. If it really is, as Val said, if the subway trains are really stopping by the world of abnormalities, maybe we can go even further. Going through the mirror dungeons kind of feels like we were wading through an abstract ocean of the world. But the refraction railways have a more detailed appearance, kind of like a corridor of sorts. So many unknowns. Who built the stations? Who built those rewards in the lost and found? Where's this subway train that looks a bit like Memphis Dudley's coming from? How did it even get placed on the subway tracks? The world may never know. There we go. And all of this still falls under the main category of this city. Even the outskirts is a subcategory under the city. I don't know why I'm able to drop this down. Is Limbus Company ever gonna branch out to somewhere outside of the city? I mean, I doubt it. Unless it's like, I don't know, the Inferno. Maybe we're gonna go to some sort of a whole other dimension. Alright, now I'm caught up on Dante's notes. Yay. I also have 430 of these. Still need 500 for your the real issue. Alright. The letter! I think I'm gonna be back real quickly and refill my tea. Hold on.
미스터리 실종 사건이라.
Hello, I've returned. I got the tea. At the beginning of the stream, I had black tea, and this time I have jasmine tea. I was feeling special, so I got the special tea. There we go. Alright, now we're continuing chapter 6. Finally. Totally didn't get very sidetracked with Dante's notes.
A mysterious case of missing persons in the street shrouded by thick, heavy fog.
무슨
It's
괴담
almost as if we're in the middle of some scary urban legend.
아니고요.
Not that I'm scared. Not at all.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼.
Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair.
불길하네.
I don't like this at all. We're this scared so soon after entering the nest? Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current situation. Besides, I can use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장.
It's just an invitation. There ain't anything special about it.
The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pocket completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어.
Please honor this occasion with your presence.
감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아.
With great respect, Nelly.
그리고
And?
아이씨.
Vox.
꼭 와야
Yet,
돼.
you have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting, Kathy.
캐시가.
Damn!
Oh! This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter. What are we, a party crowd at some dive bar?
이런 분위기
Oh,
아니었어.
that was what we were going for?
내가 이럴
I knew that this would happen. I ain't even mad.
애초에
Besides, all she said was that she'd be waiting. She never said she missed me or wanted to see me. Come on, bud, just look at the way she wrote it. Here.
어디?
Let me see. Since they just gathered in a circle like they're doing a itinerary analysis of the invitation letter, maybe I was worrying too much.
They're like school kids opening their first love letter.
뭐야?
What, are you never interested in those things, Sinclair?
I was a good, diligent student. The only things I ever cared about were my textbooks and the school lectures.
싱클레어군.
Sinclair, that countenance appeared to me turning rosy again.
For the last time I said, it's genetics!
Sinclair wasn't into Cromer, was he? Oh no. Well, that's showing south.
그럼
What about you, Dante?
아니다.
Never mind. Hey, what's with the oddly sorrow look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다.
The manager has no need for your sympathy.
많은
I'm certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance.
I think Roddy was apologizing because of my amnesia, not because of my lack of a face. What?
그런데
Is it not odd?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를
What, that someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter?
아 이상 씨.
Oh my, Yasung, that's such a rude thing to say.
아니.
No, I had no intention of relaying such cross sentiments to...
농담이에요. 농담.
Just kidding, Yisang, just kidding. I was actually thinking the same thing.
티사 어딘가에
Since we're not looking for lobotomy corp branch of T-Corp, since we're heading to this Wuthering Heights manor instead,
그곳으로
I suppose that's where we'll find the golden bowl.
있다는 소리일 테니까.
정확하게 짚어주었고.
That's precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss Ishmael. Thank you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news. Hopefully none of you are under the impression that we're heading to Wuthering Heights just because of some invitation Heathcliff received. Because if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면
Right, so if we're looking at the context she wrote this in, what she's really trying to say here is...
아니
No, but you gotta look at the tone she used here.
뭐 일단
Sure, moving on.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측
There was a report from the LCCB that the golden bowl has been observed.
위치는
They narrowed its location down to somewhere within the Wuthering Heights Manor.
하지만
But there was a significant risk on account of the Manor's unique security system that prevented the before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey.
정확한
The
위치.
exact location of the bookbow is yet to be identified.
특유의 보안 시스템?
Unique security measures?
게 있었나?
I'm not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱
Right, then it's even more odd.
이상
No other ways to put it.
말할 수 없겠네.
동의하오.
Indeed. Though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and the public perception of its worth,
평범한 저
I do know that the golden bow is not an item so easily obtainable, and that it may be housed in a normal private manner.
황금가지가 처음부터
It can be shown that the golden bow wasn't always located inside the manor.
I see. And the golden bow, its previous location is an unknown area within the T-Corps of the Botany Corp branch, has been transferred to the manor for a reason as we are yet to be aware of.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번
Right,
작전의
then this
핵심적인
Catherine person will be a major part in this operation.
황금가지를
To have a golden bow to
자기가
herself in that manner.
그리고
And she's gotta be one confident woman too. Confident enough to believe that Heathcliff will come to the manor just to see her face. Even if it wasn't for the golden bow.
사람일
None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시
Oi,
주위에 이발소
let me know if you see a barbershop or boutique nearby. This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. We will not make unnecessary stops like the ones you suggest.
그냥 나를 내려주고
Right, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up. So Heathcliff, I've been watching the shops very closely, but I haven't noticed a single open shop. It might be because of the rumors from earlier and the fog. Why don't you just leave it to us, Rolly and I? What the heck are you? Oh, wait.
Oh no, here we go again. Time to pretty up Heathcliff. Full early stream? Yeah! I still don't really have a consistent stream schedule. Or sleep schedule. I do whatever the heck whenever I want and nobody can stop me. Oh! Oh neat. It's in the background going from the city or neighborhood, whatever, into a pathway that leads up to the gate. And of course all the smokestacks in the background with lots of fog. Wow, what nice, pleasant atmosphere. Such a cozy environment. Colors! I like how they spelled it with a U because it's Heathcliff's chapter and he's British. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still not faded to hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty, gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yuseng? He was the only other Sydney who would spend time a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that this unit was also unfamiliar to him.
Though I have resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so. Thus, I've not ventured freely to the streets of T-Corp.
I can't imagine doing any research in a place like this. Can't have been easy.
It's quite manageable once one grows accustomed to the monochromatic sight. The presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands. And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on, even for a fleeting moment. It helps me to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this.
Yuseng looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memory of itself is past, more likely. Did you ever hear anything about what T-Corp's singularity is?
As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanisms and function are all something of an enigma. Yet,
Yuseng paused and carefully began to speak.
I'm aware that it has aught to do with time, though I'm unsure of its use. Well, I suppose all this is but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
I wasn't really paying attention to it during Miracle in District 20 or actually no, there was no voice acting in Miracle in District 20 or use my flesh. So I'm now noticing, they mentioned in the patch notes or news somewhere that they had to re-record all of Faust's voice lines for chapters, I think 3 and onward, because her voice was normal as they were planning for it to sound for the intro tutorial section and the first 2 chapters, but over time it seemed like her voice actors started thinking that Faust was a lot more deeper and mellow, more serious, cold and stuff. And apparently that's not really what she's supposed to be, so now her voice is a lot more lighter. Like, she used to be coming off as a really cold person who's very distant from everybody, only caring about how smart she is and getting Limbus Company work done. But it's more like, I think now her tone is trying to drill into the fact that if she was able to, like, if Dante had permission to learn more about the questions they've been asking, then Faust would be giving answers, but she's just not able to. And the only reason she's not relaying all the things Dante says to Vergilius is because she doesn't want to make Vergilius upset, not because she's being rude to Dante. She's not trying to be rude, she's not really a jerk.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
Now her voice sounds a lot lighter. Its singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains colors from its inhabitants.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관이?
What's time got to do with color?
시간을 필연적으로
If the control of time is so imperative to T-Corp's operations, then they must also control the realm of light.
빛은
As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, these two subjects eventually overlap.
제가 알고 있는
That is as far as I could deduce regarding the concept of time that I'm aware of.
파우스트가 가진
Yet, it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp's singularity.
아직은 시간.
Faust, known among us for, maybe, and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions. No, it's not Dante. I think Faust is just eager to talk about this because it's a topic that she's interested in learning more about.
Miss Faust, as we discuss the subject of time,
네.
Indeed. It would be safe for us to move on from the subject of T-Corp at this time. Yep. No questions. Aww.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가
There she
입을
goes
닫아버리네.
again, teasing about stuff she's not gonna tell us anyway. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry.
그런데
that's kinda sad.
특이점으로 인해서
That there are people who've never seen color their whole lives. It's all because of the singularity.
뭐다 그런 거지.
Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it?
지금 다른
In the eyes of a
사람이
stranger,
볼
we'd
때
be just another one of those poor miserable people who've never seen color.
뭐가 되었든
That's the danger in trying your
게
first bite in the meat.
평생
You taste it once, and you'll never ever unknow the flavor.
그 고기 맛을
And in the end, he'll start to wish he never tried it.
불가능하니까.
I sorry to stop by for a bit before my flight today. Flight! It's in the night, but I want to be prepared. You're flying? I've never flown anywhere before. The few times I've thought about it, I've always thought, that sounds... 1. Ridiculously expensive. 2. Ridiculously terrifying. Not just being on a plane and flying, but also, like, landing in a place that is extremely far away from my home. I hate traveling away from home any farther than, like, a 2-hour drive. Ridiculously expensive, yes. It is pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here.
Often I long to see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain.
그래.
Yeah, things like the color of the sky too. You long to see it only because you've seen its beauty. If you were born here, never to escape its borders to the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable. Calling even that miserable is nothing but sheltered arrogance.
그렇게 생각할 수
I guess that could also be true.
The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장
Oh,
좋아하는
hey,
색깔이
speaking of
뭔지
color,
골라서
I've got something to
성격을
ask you.
알 수 있다던데.
Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently each type of personality has a corresponding color. I promise if you're with family it won't be that bad. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. The only place that I have ever been interested in flying a plane to, ever, is Japan. Because I'm a weeb, deal with it. But nobody else in my family would ever be willing to put up with that. I'm pretty sure I'd be the only one going. I couldn't convince somebody to go with me. Radio, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice. Wow, it's like your whole personality is about ice. Wow.
이상이 하늘색을
If you
좋아하는
enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then let's see.
고요하고 조용한
He must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet. And Elon is going now as I go to Texas today. Okay, bye bye. Have a good trip. Don't get lost.
How did you come to know that? That is quite a remarkable talent you have.
Alright, Clark! I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. For his tooth, I quite fancy the color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red. Nay. I don't think she's picking her favorite color as in the color. She's picking her favorite color as in her favorite fixer. Of course, the Yankee is interested in people's favorite colors. When she says the color red, she's talking about Vergilius and the Red Mist. I don't think we've heard of any yellow colored fixer though. Unless she's referring to herself. She's probably referring to herself. I think she sees herself as the future yellow fixer.
자, 차례를 기다려.
Now, wait your turn. Next on the order is Faust.
저는
Hi.
잠깐.
Wait up.
무슨 말 할지
I know exactly what you're about to say. You're about to say.
대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지?
Hold up.
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지?
Run on Faust impression. Wait up. I know exactly what you're about to say. You're about to say, Faust does not hold much belief in such ideations. Or ideations? Or something like that, right?
그런 사람은 대체로
Which is exactly what people who like the color white would say. I'm right, aren't I? Like, your hair's white too.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
I'll not comment further on this subject.
나? 제일
Me?
좋아하는
My favorite color? Purple, duh.
참.
What a stupid question. It's not lass.
나는
But I like...
He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from the distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
black.
Oh, not purple. How unfortunate.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면
It's the
나오는
color you get when you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket, isn't it?
그래서 제일
And that's exactly why I tolerate it. Keep throwing paint, over paint, over paint, and you get black. Simple.
I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through his gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. The makeover! Oh no. Oh no, Roddy and Sinclair are at it. Oh, art. Where's my colors? Where did the color go? Give it back! Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights manor appeared over the horizon.
거울.
Mirror.
거울 있는 사람 없나?
I need a mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on, anyone? What has gotten into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't...
One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with this intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 구중고.
Was the weather here always this awful?
바람은
It was always this windy, yeah.
수준이었지.
Almost like a constant tempest.
하지만 이런
With this
천둥이랑
thunder and lightning?
뭐
Well, the weather at Wuthering Heights was always this awful, thunder or not.
멀리서만 봐도
That really is one massive manor if it looks that big from this far away.
침침한 눈에 가려.
Carlin can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place. But we're here.
번개가
Lightning goes boom. Eyes go owl. This manor looked as though it came out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So are we just waiting for Regilius to go
Off the bus.
again?
When hasn't that been the case, Manager Bud?
그래도 지금
I mean, it's not like we're taking into a Barnacle branch or renting one of the wings, right? It's just a manor, so I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us.
자, 내리지.
No, off the bus.
나와 카루는
Colin and I.
이번에도 밖에서
We'll wait
기다리고
outside until we're
있겠다고.
done with our mission.
We'll go get ice cream.
None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Regilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니
By the looks on your faces, clearly you all collectively have something to say.
Of course not! I would hardly ever dare to challenge thee. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Regilius been there with us. So,
베르길리우스,
Regilius. Looks like Ishmael's decided to step up as our representative.
처음에
You introduced yourself to us as our guide, didn't you?
소개하지 않았나요? 그런데
So what kind of guide just tosses everyone at the start of the journey and goes off on their own with the bus driver?
무엇을 하러
Where are you guys even going?
쓸데없이 짜증
To get ice cream.
I want to make it clear that I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason.
저는 당신을
I'm asking you because I want to trust you.
같은 부서의
After all, we're technically all in the same boat. We're co-workers. I'd say the least you can do is tell us where we're headed. Regilius held in silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정
Just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual contracts.
나 역시
I also signed a contract with the specific clauses and conditions I must abide by.
Huh? The company made thee a color most illustrious sign a contract as well?
당연하지 않나.
Of course I did.
내가 아무
Why would I be babysitting your children on this bus otherwise?
소리에서 철분
I don't want to work for free.
자세한 계약
I don't want to
내용까지
bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to you. Nor should I.
앞에서 이스마엘
But Ishmael,
네가
I quite like that you used the word trust in your speech.
제법 마음에
So I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation.
간단하게만 언급해두지. 나는 황금
I'm not supposed to retrieve the golden bows myself,
직접적인
nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support.
오로지
The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners.
감자들에게
Why the heck would you sign a contract like that?
언제나
As always, it's meaningless to ask me why.
의미가 없. 계약이란
Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those who are not part of it.
완전하게 다만
But
목적지에
what I can tell you is that when I ask you sinners to leave this bus for a mission,
그래도 마음을
I suppose in a way I
갖게 되었다고
say it with a lighter heart than I used to.
할 수 있겠군. 모든
I am no
것이
longer concerned that,
욕심으로
in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly
돌이킬 수 없는
hurt.
지경으로 가게 되어
I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen.
우리는
Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테, 그런
Don't
거는
make him repeat something like that, Dante.
좋아. 특히 누군가
Especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true hidden feelings.
그리고
Besides,
잠깐만.
Wait,
이대로 내릴 수는 없어.
I am not going in there like this.
다시 돌아가자.
No, we can't do this. Oh, I did turn this bus around.
내 피해는
Nevi doesn't do U-turns.
Bollocks. I ain't gonna go back to the manor in these wrinkly rags.
Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in the fancy clothes fell through. I mean, I could just shove him in an Ovi ID. That's pretty fancy. I like the Ovi outfit. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면
If I go back in these rags, those people will...
그 새끼들이 누군데?
Those people? Who are they?
있어.
People that always eye me up and down, trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something to latch onto just to humiliate me.
눈깔 파내버려.
Then gouge out their eyes. That would be quite the clever solution.
원.
What do you even...
Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. Oh no.
뭔데?
The heck is wrong with the pair of you?
왜 그렇게 음흉하게
Quit
웃어?
giggling like that.
그럴 줄 알고.
Good thing we came prepared exactly for this occasion.
아무리 생각해도
I just couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull off this makeover on his own.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께
Roger and I did some shopping in the back streets before we entered the nest.
쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
둥지 안에는
We were waiting to reveal these just in case there was anything more impressive in the nest. But thanks to that disappointing lack of anything even remotely interesting, we'll just make do with what we picked up earlier.
뭐 설마
What? Wait a second. When the two of you went off on your own... No. All you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it?
과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래.
과자들은 눈속이.
Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath.
물론 그중 몇
Though
개는
some of them
우리
did end up as part of my daily sustenance, of course.
비록 제가 집에서
Well, I couldn't find the particular brands I used back home. These should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가고.
Berg, come on. Can't you keep things nice and happy for once? Let him wear something else other than his uniform, just for today.
회사 유니폼을 입고
Like, no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their work clothes, right?
그래도
Well, I doubt the God will ever let anything like this let... Fine.
뭐
What? I'd prefer it if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door.
정말이야?
Seriously? Guide!
Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Regulus a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨.
Now, Heathcliff, close your eyes. Relax and let us take care of everything. Pretend you're at a proverbial peach blossom spring.
잠깐. 머리 한
Oh wait, don't touch my hair like... Oh. Oi, you ain't half bad.
이 아닌데.
씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Shh, Heathcliff's getting a makeover.
Sometime later. Oh my god, who are you? That is not Heathcliff. What? I mean, yeah, they said makeover, but I was expecting more of a cleanup, not a disguise.
아까 머리에 너무
I think you might have overdone it with the hair.
안 돼.
Don't touch it. Do you even have any idea how hard hung worked on that? Where did this bat go? It's a reunion on the century. We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big British club in his hand. I guess I'll hold on to it for him, and I'll just toss it to him when the time needs.
히스클리프군이
Sir Heathcliff's a tad more merciful than usual. May I be shall accept my request should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream?
느낌이랄까?
그리고 시끄럽게
And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noise.
야 부탁하건.
Lad, please. Please don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine. Well, I'll be. Clothes really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'm looking forward to hearing that tale. Sure.
So, Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why did you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving a lot and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어.
I didn't mind it.
있는 것도
The thrashings, the starvings, the abuse.
하찮은
They treat me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them.
들러리
I didn't mind being treated like that because
하는 것도.
being treated like I'm nothing more than an afterthought, like I'm some impure trash to be discarded.
하지만
But when I heard what Catherine said,
내가 저택에 있어야.
I realized that I no longer had any reason to remain in that manner.
Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
카론이
Oh, it looks like Karon's got something to say about your new fit. Looks ugly. Karon has something to say. Something big. Karon hates it.
좋아 좋아.
Great, awesome. Now, Karon, what do you think?
카로는 버터 싫어.
Looks oily and greasy.
느끼하단 말이야.
Karon doesn't like greasy. Exactly. It looks like he's wearing a disguise. His hair doesn't look right. This
이게 아닌데.
isn't how I thought it'd go. Karon's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff. He was severely discouraged by Karon's remark to exit the bus. His hair was fine as it was. The only problem was the outfit. His uniform was not doing a lot of justice. But without his hair, he loses all sense of himself. Alright, 6-7, the front gate. More story. Oh, there's a little bit of purple in there.
이거 불편하네.
I think there's an even stronger filter that drains the color during these dialogue cutscenes. In the loading screens, it seems like there's a little bit more color. Like with the guy with the red hat and red shoes. They suddenly became even more red during the loading screen. And with this mansion here in the front yard, you can barely tell there's just a little bit of purple in these flowers. But in the loading screen, it was a lot easier to see.
And this is uncomfortable.
걸을 때마다 옷이
Oi, is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take?
기품이라는 건
That's what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressed casually.
히스클리프군.
So this must be the front gate to your former place of abode, Heathcliff.
The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는
It is known that in certain regions of the city, the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing.
상당한
The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent.
이런 곳에 살았으면서
Heathcliff, you picked on hung low for being a rich kid when you were raised at some huge mansion yourself.
저는 아무렇지
I don't mind it at all.
나는 갑자기
I'm feeling a bit betrayed, actually. Monsieur Heathcliff, the pair is quite different today.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Keep your stupid comments to yourself.
Some were teasing him and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야.
I wasn't even remotely close to being rich.
난 이 저택에
I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content, not even for a moment.
그리고 이 저택
And this manor never accepted me, not even for a...
뭐야 이건?
What the hell?
낙뢰다.
A lightning strike. It seems to have struck an area near the forest. That was so loud.
괜찮아요.
It's okay. I heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people.
굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
A momentary musing reveals that a strike of 11 brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks. It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment before fading away into oblivion.
그 대신 자기가 가진
Right.
모든 걸
And in exchange, it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind.
놀이가 아니야.
What joy is there to be found?
I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike. Oh, behold! A tiny squirrel over yonder!
우와, 집 근처에
Oh,
습관이
such nature so close to home! I didn't know you'd used to live in such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I would have had to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived in a place like this.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는
To have a garden or a forest so near their home.
엄청난
Yet if I were to ignore everything else, not alone in the case that their owner is someone of unimaginable affluence.
그런데
Right. I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of a forest too.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐.
Squirrels, sure. There were other animals roaming about too.
아주 가끔 가다가
Sometimes when I was so miserable that I could hardly bear to even be in the manor, I had to go out to the forest and not return for a long, long time.
그럴 때마다
Oh, then this tiny forest-fed little squirrel must have been quite the jolly companion for thee. squirrel! Oh no. Screenshot that. The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate.
That was a weird lightning strike. Did it just curve mid-air?
The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low.
It might just be that I'm overreacting, but it looks as though that lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where that squirrel was standing.
Whoa, Heathcliff, I had no idea you grew up at such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived.
No? Blimey. I've not seen anything like that.
Right, Heathcliff, you ready to knock on the front gate? I think if any of us gets near it, we're going to get struck by lightning.
The front gate.
He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
I've not knocked on this gate in a good many years. I once had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone except Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me, walking through the heavy rain.
Well then, I'm sure it won't be different this time.
So if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in?
I don't know how she would hear you, but yeah, sure. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door. Nothing. That's not what I meant when I said it wouldn't be different this time. We can try climbing over the fence. I think we can clear that height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles.
No.
Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this presumed slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
I was invited to this manor. This invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence. Catherine! I'm back!
They've ignored you once, continuing to shout won't.
Catherine!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. Not one of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But the front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
The makeover was worth it, hmm?
Oh, they do have a surveillance system, duh. You can see the purple a little more clearly now. We were told that they have some kind of new surveillance system, so I guess they have some kind of camera watching their front gate. But maybe they just didn't recognize Heathcliff until he started yelling for Catherine, then they knew it was him. Nellie! Nellie is one of the maids, I think. That Ryoshi's ID is based on. Now you can see the purple. Now it's clear. The heavier rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor. Though we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. The bubbling excitement of the sitters when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor.
Kathy, have you been well? No. Catherine, it's been a while, hasn't it? No, this ain't it either.
In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sitters were... Did you catch that?
A bird. A subspecies of sparrows, to be exact.
Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front gate. Is this the lightning part of their new surveillance system? It strikes any living creature that gets near the building?
We would have been burnt to a crisp had it struck even a little closer.
Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
천천히.
Is it gonna hit us if we walk faster? Or maybe it hits things that are moving too slowly. Maybe we should speed up? I don't know.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같아.
My walking speed seems irrelevant.
마치 벼락
Instead, it's almost as if the lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. And this brings back some unpleasant memories.
어쩌면
Maybe it's like this house's defense system.
That's what I was thinking.
방어.
Defense system.
보안 장치를
To imply that this may be part of the manor's security measures. Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor grounds without permission. I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this. Larger manors often do install more effective security systems after all. I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too. It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner.
That would make sense. Not that I ever understand the thought process behind these systems.
LCCB 팀이
Perhaps the security measures that prevented the before team from approaching the manor may be...
거기야.
Yeah, but we have the invitation with us. I think we'll be fine.
Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has? Maybe they're using the golden bow. Maybe the golden bow is creating the targeted lightning storm.
This is pretty interesting though. I heard that the technology to change the weather itself is really expensive, to the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I've not seen it myself.
I remained silent, but because I didn't want to concern the citizens with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has to do with the golden bow. How did I know? But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. If my idea mentioned earlier while reading through Dante's notes that the golden bows were used to create the module thingies? I forgot they were called. The black device is the force distortion. Maybe these people did that. They somehow turned their golden bow into that distortion thing. Module. It's a bit more chaotic.
Oh? These flowers. They've got color.
The Sinclair is right. The manor's garden was lightly lit with flowers. They're the only things of color in this dreary night.
I wonder what these flowers are called.
혹시 말이야.
I guess you can return the colors to even flowers if you cough up enough cash.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
그렇다는 것은
Then the proprietor of this manor must have had a particular love for these flowers.
척이나 곧 시들어버릴 꽃.
So return the colors to such transient things as flowers.
혹은
Or perhaps it may simply be that they are preposterously affluent.
Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Yuseng mused out loud. Patches of violet? Where have I heard that quote from?
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 무척이나 사랑.
There was no particular love for these flowers.
그 마음이
There was no room,
까지
no warmth in that heart to spare for mere flowers.
Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I thought as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I cannot bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of one of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
Nelly! Nelly is coming to read us. Her voice.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
My! Please come this way. Someone earlier runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠.
What an awful weather, huh? Well, T-Corp is the Wuthering Heights. The Wuthering Heights manor is rarely ever sunny, but this is quite a storm.
Long time no see, Nelly.
세상에 히스클리프.
My word, Heathcliff?
정말 너무.
Is that you? It really is you.
Yeah.
네가 그렇게 떠나는.
You haven't the slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well? You have not been bullied by the rough crowd, have you?
갖고 다니진 않는지.
Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안.
We've wanted to hear from you for so long. Are you like Heathcliff's granny or something?
자, 들어와.
Do come in now, come in. Hi. Miss Nellie regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마
If I may be so bold as to presume, would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends?
친구분들인가요?
네, 뭐
Yeah, well...
친구
Friends,
해도
are we?
되는 건가?
친구의 범위를 어디
The answer to that question hinges on the ranges of affinity one would define as a delineation of that separates friends from acquaintances.
그럼.
Of course we're friends. Precious friends forged in fire. Multiple fires, actually.
히스클리프의 소중한
Your dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in the rain, woman.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요.
My, what honorable guests I welcome to this place today. I must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's just a tad warmer in here than it is outside. The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는
this manor does have color. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에 사는
What did I tell you? I could see color inside the manor.
이것도 뭐
Well, it's all bought by money anyway.
저택에 걸린 이
Believe it or not, there's something about these lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는
The lanterns that return the object's original saturation. These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을
It still doesn't bring all the colors back. Things still remain a tad gloomy. So, where's Kathy?
히스클리프.
Heathcliff, please tell me of your life since you left us.
잠은 어디서?
Where have you been staying? Have you been eating well? My, have you lost weight?
나는
그래도 너무 늦지.
I'm glad your delay wasn't too substantial. We've all been waiting for your arrival.
다들?
We?
그러고 보니
Now let me get a better look at you. There are fine dress clothes, the hair. My, you've certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite the popular lad you were, with a posse of friends and all.
뭐
Well,
그래?
did I?
그럼
But of course! I would not have recognized you from a distance. Nellie was talking so fast and Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get into a single word.
넬리.
Nellie, was it?
정확히 어떤 사이지?
What is your precise relation to Heathcliff? As his precious friend, colleague, and comrade in arms? I cannot help but be curious as to how you two know each other. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지.
Let me see. Heathcliff's... how should I put this?
보모라고 해야 해요.
Nanny, I suppose? I knew it! She is Heathcliff's grandma.
보모요?
Nanny?
그
What, like,
흘리고 있으면
you wiped Heathcliff's snot, changed his baby clothes, and... Am I thinking of the right nanny?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때
And when the baby's fussy about the food and he spoon feed it to them?
아이 넬리.
Oi, Nelly, quit teasing me like that.
고모라고 하기에는
You aren't exactly my nanny, and you know that.
우린 어렸을 때부터
We've known each other since we were both young.
그리고 난 넬리.
And I did not treat her like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny.
Mind you, I'm not the chief butler of the house. You must see the other butlers moving around like soldiers that when I give a word.
뭐
Well, you were the best at your job. Nelly, I'm getting quite impatient, so I'm gonna ask.
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask where Kathy was.
연애는
So when's the banquet starting?
Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But... Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
The banquet...
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
Oi, when's that Willis brigand coming? Is he even on his way?
사람을 불러 모아.
You can't just leave after gathering us all down here. If I have to sit any second longer next to these mugs, I'm gonna lose it.
Did it already start without us? There's a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리. 잠깐.
Nelly,
방금 그
wait.
목소리.
I recognize that voice.
아이 참.
Wait, don't rush! He just arrived, mind you.
히스클리프.
Well, let's join the others, Heathcliff. And like I said, we have all been waiting for your arrival. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는.
This doesn't feel at all like a manor that's about to throw a party.
네.
Yeah,
그때
that cruise ship party, this manor.
아무리 감추려고
You can't
해도
hide the
말이죠.
rising sense of dread from places like these.
공간에서부터 나오는
Doesn't matter how hard you try.
평소에도
This manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element.
청소를 급하게
I see signs of rushed cleaning, conducted immediately before the guests arrived. Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well.
부분이 보인다. 또한
Also,
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬프네.
Don Quixote, your personality is slipping. Stop being depressed. I really need to figure out how the voice sounds.
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬프네.
I was kind of expecting a goose party, yet this is quite a depressing presentation. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. I don't get to party. Oh hey, there's the mansion. Hello. Nice. How could you, Garchomp? Unacceptable behavior. Absolutely irredeemable. How... The consequences of your actions are immense, beyond speakable terminology. You know not what you have done. You know not the weight your actions hold. How could you? Can't believe you're such a scoundrel. A warm reception. Oh my goodness, there's combat. Alright, yeah, sure. A very warm reception, where we all start punching each other.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posés. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounded by a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from howling foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being there. And between the two groups were the Olvi Association. This is some kind of court trial, isn't it? Or contract argument. Just because you're short doesn't mean you have to be a villain. But Project Moon! There is no such thing as any character that is not a villain in some capacity in Limbus Company. We're all villains one way or another. Fixers! I recognize their outfits! Forsooth, they must be fixers from the Olvi Association! It's quite rare to even get a sighting of a single Olvi fixer! They require quite the momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence! Shh! Let's we'll have time to ask for autographs later. Later, alright? Calm down, Don Quixote! You should admit it what you did. Yeah, I already know. I have done many things. But also, I have an excuse. I have a very justifiable reason. Limbus Company. I had to coax Don Quixote, and it was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. You did say it out loud for closure? Oh god, where do I start? I let all of my employees die countless times right in front of my face throughout the course of an entire year. I dragged them into an old... I raided an old abandoned company building and murdered a bunch of war veterans. We broke into a casino, started vandalizing the place and killed all of its security guards, and broke into its vault and started a raid with all of its prisoners that were kept in the vault, and we stole the golden bowl from in there. And then mean, I think Sinclair's chapter I was the least villainous of all. I don't think I really did anything evil there, did I? Other than, again, stealing another golden bow that doesn't belong to me. And then well, it wasn't me. Don Quixote is the one who started a whole kerfuffle at a security checkpoint and got all the guards on us. Don Quixote is the one who vandalized public property and started murdering all the guards. Then again, I'm the manager, and I started commanding them to attack all those guards in order to defend me. I guess I am complicit there. And then we started a war against the Technology Liberation Alliance, but I don't think they were really good guys either. They were the ones that were attacking the corporation building. They started it. I point fingers. They started it. And then I murdered a random person who was completely unrelated. One of Yuseng's old friends. And then we murdered another one of Yuseng's old friends who was one of the heads in that company. He did not break into the company. He was innocent. Whoops. After that, we murdered a bunch of trash crabs. I don't know if that counts as a crime. They're just trying to be crabs. We went to a shipping yard, and there was a bunch of little criminal pirates. They were criminals. They started it. I'm pointing my fingers at them. It wasn't my fault. I didn't know such thing. I did nothing wrong. And then the middle, a bunch of gang evil people. They were attacking us. They attacked us first, along with the pirates. I was defending myself. It was all self-defense. Ignore the public property damage to the building that was caused as a result. I don't think whale hunting is illegal, is it? The whales are pretty evil. We hunted a bunch of whales and mermaids. We did all kind of infiltrate a party cruise ship, but it was already empty, so technically nobody knows I did that. Nobody was harmed in that process. And then I did also murder a crew of mermaid hunters that was trapped inside of a whale. Especially their captain. I murdered that one extra hard. Or at least I beat them up. I attempted to murder them, but it was unsuccessful, okay? She didn't die. She's still alive. It was just attempted murder. That lessens my sentence, right? Right? Gave me way more than I was hoping for. Now you're heading to jail, Yuri. Listen, my crimes are minuscule compared to like 90% of residents in the city. Mine are not that bad. There's way more people who need to be arrested first. I recorded it all. I mean, if you want to report this all to the city head, sure, go ahead. But I don't think they're gonna do much. The closest thing the city has to any sort of police force is the Y Association. And they're not even police officers, they're just hired bodyguards. They're just organized mercenaries. I don't think there is anything such as jail or imprisonment in the city. I have broken its laws though. Like, out of the very few laws that the head created that you should never break, that literally everybody in the entire city follows, one of them involves no resurrection, no immortality. Whoops. I may not have assisted 12 people in doing that over and over and over again. Can't believe you're so bloodthirsty. It was not my fault. I had no choice. They started it. I don't even know why I'm here. I didn't sign up for any of this. I got dragged along. Blame it on Virgilius. Virgilius is forcing me to do all of this. No choice, Exactly. Virgilius is the one who's dragging me along. It's all his fault. He keeps calling me a guide, but he's not a guide. He's a shove. It's totally different. I'm a victim here. Said every villain ever. You're yelling being a psychopath and murdering for the sake of our bloodlust. My buddy didn't. Besides, technically, it wasn't even me. I'm just their manager. I just tell the sinners what to do because Virgilius told me to tell them what to do. So technically, I'm the middle person here. Virgilius is the one who's telling me to tell other people to do the villain stuff. So Virgilius is the villain because he's at the top, and the sinners are the villains because they're the ones doing the killing. I am completely innocent here. Well, Tingling think of you or Chi-Chi? I don't know. I'm talking about Limbus Company. I'm not talking about Genshin Impact. I don't even know what Chi-Chi is or Tingling think about the Traveler. They don't seem to really have any opinions on me. They think you're a monster? No, in Genshin Impact, I'm the most heroic of all the heroes. I am the Traveler. I have defeated like half a dozen evil gods who are planning to destroy the world. I have taken down so many evil tyrannical rulers. You have no idea. I am a hero, savior to all. Unfortunately, I never got any coconut milk for Chi-Chi. Oh. Technically killed thousands of humans. But they're evil humans! They're treasure hoarders! They're evil! And also they drop in items that are important for me. Also, how did we get completely sidetracked? Where am I? We're meeting the Elfie. We're having an argument. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention for the entire room. The center of a very negative attention. Oh great, now these people see me as the villain too.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
Ahab 2.0. It's young Ahab. Her hair's not completely gray yet, it's just turning gray. Hello, not Ahab. Nice to meet you. Josephine. My gum! That vagabond has returned! The bloody shame of Wuthering Heights.
Same old Josephine, huh?
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락.
Look at him, strutting in about like he owns the place. If our mistress were to witness this travesty.
조세핀 그만 좀.
Gosh, Josephine, that's quite enough.
신경 쓰지 마.
Don't mind her, Heathcliff.
이 광경을 보시면
This blessed land of Wuthering Heights, reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만. 무슨
Hindoi.
자신감으로 이곳을?
From the Earnshaw family, haven't heard that one. Wait, where's... I didn't see where Josephine is from. Earnshaw family, Hindley.
Ah, the witness Biggins return. Quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
We're being introduced to so many new characters. Edgar family, Linton.
Henley, please, exercise some restraint.
히스클리프.
Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return.
캐서린을 잊지
You have yet to let Catherine go, still?
아직도?
It was clear that the two had been both acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath.
Right. I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return. But I ain't here to see your ugly mugs. It's like you always said, my base nature's just incapable of change.
Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol. as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in the black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley.
You scrumpling little... You bloody animal! No, a thing lesser than a savage beast.
Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
By the looks of it, you find yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, eh? Calling back to see if there's something worth pilfering from this place? You lot. Beat his butt and teach him a lesson. Break a bone or two.
What? Hindu's lackey is a dead rabbit person wearing a mask. And their voice is very muffled.
Shut it! I'm your boss's boss. I hired him and the rest of you. I don't expect these bonehead fools to give you much trouble anyway. Head of bone? What on earth is that fellow speaking of?
He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his butt beat. Well, since he asked for it. Alright, I guess we're beating people's butts. Slow dead rabbit head, Jimin. Inflict rupture count. Extend arm. Cut you. Inflicting rupture. Bleed, paralysis, defense level down. Erd. Student has remaining shield HP at turn and gain 1 offense level up. Not getting any haste. But their base speed is 1 to 4. Okay, I guess that's where they're slow. I meant to say they're not getting any bind. Obviously they're not getting haste. It's you! Deal plus 10 more damage to targets with least HP. And they gain damage up in fragile. I guess we're gonna go ham. It's not focused encounter. Attack! I'm still curious how this whole time exchanging as a currency system works. These dead rabbits are obviously very slow. It's like, which I assume that means they're poor. They don't have a lot of time. Are their bodies still aging at this speed that they're? Do their bodies age at normal time, or are their bodies aging slower or faster, depending if they're experiencing time slower or faster? Because if they're experiencing time slower, then technically they have more time because they're going to live for longer, right? Is it backwards? I don't know how this works. Color me confused.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
토끼들이 보일 거다.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
There's a second wave. I want you to defend. I said defend.
문 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더
Use the weaker skills on the unopposed. There we go.
즉시 퇴거하시지요. 포맨이 단정하지 않군요. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
I can binds how to do something. Do I know what they're weak against? I failed to blunt resistant appears. All those are normal. Yeah, behind is blunt, so that should be good.
전투응대에 나선다.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Ta-da!
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
지금이라도 말 들어.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까
And now,
광을
all
내볼
two of us are
차례겠지?
staggered. I did not realize that. This is fine, we work with
먼지를
this.
털어내줘.
God,
퇴거하시지요.
why?
물감을 준비하고.
그래, 결국
And
마지막까지
finish
서
them.
있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
결국은
Donk!
잘
이렇게
들어.
떨어지죠.
아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼
Victory.
죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Hello.
좋아.
Good.
이제
Now I'll separate the
살을
bones from your
걸러
flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull.
Oi, lads!
Who's yelling? A casual yet powerful voice booms from across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시러.
I was just going for a minute to get some water. And what the hell happened here? This is one big heckin' manor, eh? Would have been faster to go bucket a cup of water from the well myself. Boss, we have a guest.
Can you take your masks off? It's hard to tell what you're saying. So that's the weird boss.
예.
Yes, executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he is someone quite experienced in combat.
마침 잘 왔다.
Right on time. Your lackeys are lacking. How could they let this group of no-name hooligans knock them on their butts? Go on, show them the meaning of pain. Looks like I've got to give my men some proper demonstration.
The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff. Then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
Alright, ain't the first thing to do with crawling back to your neighborhood to give a quick hello? To your dear old boss. Where'd you leave your manners?
Huh?
You lot, wipe that stupefied look from your faces and bow before him. Come on, hurry up. Show some bloody respect.
뭐야?
What?
설마?
No, it can't be.
The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who could have known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Alright. Friendship prevails, I guess. Sure. It's not like we just murdered a few of your people.
계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고.
Catherine!
이제 할 건 다 했네.
There's no way it's Catherine wearing that mask. There's no way.
매튜 형님?
Matthew, I don't know who that is either.
Boss, Matthew?
그래 임마.
Right on, you muppet. You've been gone for so long that people don't even recognize the infamous Mad Coney.
미친
Mad Coney?
저놈이랑.
You've known that vacuum for long? Why haven't you told me so? Well, I hardly imagine you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang rolling in the sweaty, muddy streets.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑?
Boss, why are you working with this blighter?
그럼
Wait, no, but
이 가면.
that mask, those rabbit ears.
이 데드래비츠?
Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits?
거래가 좀.
Yeah, we've changed it out, eh? Remember that? Back in the day, all we needed to crack some Adam's family heads was some tattered scarf around one arm and bottles of beer on the tab. We even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell that beer closed shop a few weeks ago. They ain't got much business around with that dreadful rumor keeping everyone at home nowadays. What? The Wolf's Fall closed? Bloody hell. I suppose I'm leaving you all out of the loop, huh? Well, now let me introduce the gaffer. He was a boss of the old syndicate I used to run with. Hell, friends of yours, eh? Joined some posh proper company after running out on us out of nowhere, did ya? Well, things just worked out that way. Are all of them lads and lasses your lackeys? Blimey, got a walking timepiece with you too. You've certainly moved up in the world, eh? Yeah, totally. That.
Lackeys? You smelled glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
So, what's up with the masks, boss? What? It's odd? Trends change with time, lad. The time for scarves and rabbit embroidery is long past. Is that so? It looks a bit... Course not. Who do you think we are? We're the dead rabbits. It ain't a bookish rabble that follows the cocktails of some naff trend. You've really not once returned to this place since you left, have you? No. When I left this manor, and eventually the dead rabbits, I made a promise to myself that I'd not return. Not even a step closer to this place until I've made something of myself. Not talking return as a successful man. Well, you've always hated this place, even when you were one of us. I've got news for you, Heathcliff. We're no longer the same lowly backstreets gang you're familiar with. I suppose we've also moved up in the world. Someone from the ring who've been keeping their eyes on us plucked us right up off the streets into their fold. We're bigger now. One of the up-and-coming syndicates.
The ring? Oh, one of the fingers? Must be the foulest of the ring, then. They're the only ones who would outfit their underlings with these cheap, tacky animal masks.
Then you're... Yeah, a little poop. I'm the top battle of the dead rabbits now. Boss. Remember what you always used to say when you've each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer? When we drank was some lousy beer made from halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff. All that I remembered come the next morning was pounding headache and the light feeling of our empty pockets. You used to tell me that it hurt like heck every time one of your own men came back to us hurt. Even the recruits. Like they hurt not just like any underling, but an extension of you. I knew you'd make it big one day, boss. Well, I suppose Strunkman knew how to wax poetic. I knew it was you, Matthew. The mask threw me off for a moment, boss.
What? What a sorry sight this is. I sincerely apologize to you two sweethearts for crashing your tearful reunion. But the point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away your best years of your life on the road, Matt's made something of himself, which is why I hired him as my bodyguard, you hear me? Not like you and your merry band of no-name second-rate hooligans.
I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons as such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil, so instead they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
Hindley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. This isn't the same winter you thrashed me, treating me like an indentured servant, and abused me like a hound. I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearful and foul tongue from your gob. But...
Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
Even a poor sod like myself had a place to belong. Went on adventures to places you couldn't even imagine. Learned a thing or two from them. So I just feel bad for you, mate.
What?
Because you really haven't changed one bit. Besides, the heck is that rug you're wearing? You look more like you're drifting vagabond than I do.
What? What? You're a fool.
That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us. But he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with.
Mate, did you even check yourself in the mirror the last week? I can't bear to look at you so down in the dumps, Hindley.
Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but... We could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
You... Now, Mr. Henley. Why don't you seat yourself on the sofa and calm down? Be more considerate of our boys standing at the corner, watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas.
Henley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on the sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
뻔하네.
I see what happened.
술에 먹힌 거야.
You let the alcohol consume him, and not the other way around. I fell into a big, nasty barrel with no way out.
배에서 몇 번 본 적이
I
있어.
see the same look on some sailors, failing to pull themselves out of that habit,
그냥 호수에 빠지는
would lead them straight into a merciless maws in the lake. Not even a trace of them would be left.
Well, this man's still my client. Mr. Henley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at the Wuthering Heights. Job? Catherine's hosting this banquet, ain't she? What kind of job could possibly need the dead rabbits here help here? What?
A banquet? Well, I suppose there is one thing that hasn't changed with time. It's that witless, useless idiot brain of yours, you absolute dullard.
Hindley? Please cease this at once, I implore you. I do not wish to see my manners sullied by such foul obscenities.
This is not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my manor. You're the one who sullied this noble Wuthering Heights. My birthright bestowed upon me by my father, but taking it from me by the means of trickery. Was your own family matter too small for you, Linton Edgar? Your oh so noble Edgar family?
Edgar family?
The time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get you what you want is long past.
Bold word for some milksop who's about to choke himself to death on air.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Please maintain your distance, Mr. Henley. Loyal, discreet butler.
I've seen mongrels more loyal than you lot. He was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well when you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리.
Cease this at once, Master Henley. The butlers have all left Henley Earnshaw behind, as you are very well aware yourself.
자, 너희들도.
And you two butlers, we do not want to make this further trouble here.
알겠습니다.
Understood, Chief Butler Nelly. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Nelly, where's Catherine?
알잖아.
You must know, Nelly, that Catherine never did like these commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home.
한복판에서 소리라도
She won't be pleased.
그랬지.
I suppose she never did.
나 아까부터
I've been keeping my volume in check because I didn't want to offend her, but it's getting harder and harder to keep it down.
There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through on this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는
Where's Catherine?
표정은 왜
What's with this tower look on everyone?
미안, 히스클리프.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말을 왜?
Why? Why are you sorry? What the heck are you sorry about? Heathcliff. I may have a correct assumption as to what the silence indicates. So I have no other choice but to tell you, as it is common courtesy to do so, that I'm very sorry to hear that.
아니.
What the? Can't you talk normally for once?
이걸
I hardly know how to tell you this, but
캐서린 아가씨는
Miss Catherine isn't here anymore.
여기 없다는 게
What do you mean she's not?
Catherine, she's dead.
Oh, hey, free lunacy. Lunacy reward. Yeah, we did. Yeah, way to lighten the mood video game. Good job, you did. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
As you said earlier, none of us are here to see each other's ugly mugs. What other reason could we possibly have to reconvene like this? That can't be real. What kind of insane?
Oh, and now the Orpheus is running out of patience. What do you sound like?
No.
Citizens of the Orpheus Association, who remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
The promised hour has come. Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, a blood relative of the deceased. Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased. And Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned by name in the will. Now that the three relevant parties are all present, we, as the executors of the deceased will, may begin the ceremony. The first order of business will be the execution of Miss Catherine's will. Thus commences this solemn occasion of Miss Catherine's funeral rites, as per the deceased wishes. The will shall be read out loud here, at Miss Catherine's manor, in attendance of all those present. Then, no. You, stop. Shut up for a second. Whose funeral rites? And what was that about her spouse?
The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
After you abandoned this place with nary a word to her, Catherine immediately turned to me. Then we married. Every waking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy. We were happy to the very last day, to her very last breath. Shut your stupid gob. The moment I set my foot in this manor, I heard her voice. I felt her presence. So what the heck are you even talking about? This has to be some ploy. These people, they must have... This can't...
Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
This can't be how it ends. I won't believe a single word coming out of your mouth until I see her body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her here now. What a repulsive sight. The least you could have done was show her some proper respect for the dead. But I suppose even the bare minimum was too much to expect from someone like...
I understand how you feel, Heathcliff. So please calm yourself and take a seat.
Get your hands off me. You can't just decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this. Not until I see Kathy with my own... Warning. Should this interruption to the will reading continue, we may have to resort to the use of force to ensure the full execution of this will. Shut up! You don't know anything, so shut your mouth!
Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer monumentousness, that's a long word, of this emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at everyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
Heathcliff, why don't you go have a look in the mirror yourself? What a pathetic mess you've become. Doesn't matter what posh garb plebs like you've wrapped yourselves in. That filth from your low breath seeps right through the fabric at the slightest provocation. You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, alright. It's all part of the funeral process, so don't be in such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me.
Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, Mr. Heathcliff, we order that both of you immediately return to your seats. This is your final warning.
Manager Squire, we must do what and on. The fixers of the Orpheus Association may execute those involved, and should there be a breach of contract. I was just here so you could be executed, nor do I wish to have a battle with the honorable fixers of the Orpheus Association. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in this unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
You refuse to comply.
We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Orpheus Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. Why, S?
Do speak.
Not you.
Speak still. Your intentions notwithstanding.
이상하군.
You, stop. All of you. Something's off about this whole thing. Glad I'm not the only one who's confused what that acronym was supposed to be.
Would you like to speak for this individual?
말할 뻔했지만.
What? What was she going to say? But she...
그렇지.
What?
What was she going to say? But she decided to remain silent in favor of not getting in trouble. Right?
Huh?
뭘 하는 거지?
What are you doing, bug guy?
요슈.
Ryoshu, I understand that seeing our fellow sinners get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating, but once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option.
Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu. And see. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently, as though she was no longer interested. No comment.
You people. Fine. Let's crack some skulls then, shall we?
Heathcliff stumbles to his feet with this club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
I see that you're still refusing to comply, despite our initial attempt. Should you refuse to let go of your weapon within the next minute, we'll have no choice but to escalate our next steps. I couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine, or none of us are leaving this planet alive. You lot, me, we're all going 6 feet under.
Heathcliff?
Shut it, Clockhead! This ain't the time to bring up like the company rules. Stay out of my way.
Ah.
I don't have anything to say. If someone that important to me died, I'd be behind an indefinite reason too. You know, like what already happened with my parents and like everybody I knew growing up. The same thing happened to me. You should know this, Dante.
Hey, Heath. I understand how angry and frustrated you must be, but you can't.
Shut your trap, all of you. Don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces carved in two.
It's nap time, Heathcliff. Whoa. Did she just knock him out cold with her bare hands? And it wasn't even a punch, it was just a light tap.
호흡은 정상적이다.
His breathing is stable. It appears that she gave the nerve on the back of his head a precise focused strike, which led to his loss of consciousness. What a flawless execution of that move! I can certainly say that I've seen something like that before. Reminds me of my family's...
Sir Heathcliff has been defeated with a single fell strike! Every self-respecting brother has to be equipped with one such a move. What other choice have we got when the child fusses and fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep? Forsooth, I can say with quite the confidence that I can immediately slumber to the dreamlands upon tucking myself in bed. For truth. Don Quixote, I think you'll be fine.
Though it was not by his own volition, we have confirmed that he is no longer in possession of a weapon and has been subdued. We'll allow for a 10-minute recess to let things calm down for a moment. Then we'll proceed as planned. Excuse me, Lady Nellie?
Lady Nellie? No need for such honorifics. Please, just call me Nellie.
The contractors that Mr. Linton Edgar brought, they once worked at this manor, right?
Yes, indeed. Some butlers from the Earnshaws like myself followed Miss Catherine to Master Linton's. Of course, most of Master Linton's butlers are from his own Edgar family.
So, if he gives the orders to attack us, Lady Nellie would...
Oh, pish-posh! Ridiculous. I was a butler in direct service of Miss Catherine. Young Master Linton could plead and beg all he wants, but I won't always be taking his side.
So, what exactly are the butlers?
Butlers? Forsooth, I'm quite well acquainted with this matter. They are house dogs on tight leash, groveling before their masters.
The most trustworthy and loyal people I've ever known, I'd say.
Fixers bound to families!
Nice. Gotcha. Some great help you fellas are.
Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해
At least some of you know who butlers are. It is a rather rare occupation, so not many people even know that it exists.
돈좀 있는 집에서
Doesn't sound like most normal folk would have a reason to know anything about him.
아니면
Unless they're in a position where they have no choice but to work at a rich folks' home.
Well, one of us is quite a passionate fan of Victor's.
그렇군요.
Quite.
우리 히스클리프
I'm very pleased to know that our dear Heathcliff made some very intelligent friends.
넬리군.
Lady Nelly!
내
I
버스로
promise thee that once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler figurine I'd given up on acquiring. It shall stand tall and proud on the frontmost row of my display shelf. Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having your fixture obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once. After Heathcliff's whole outburst, I'm always so happy that Don Quixote is here to lighten the mood. Thank you for existing, Don Quixote.
버틀러들은 말이오. 일반 해결사들
Allow me to explain. Butlers and fixers, indeed. Yet they are rather distinct from most fixers thou hast encountered thus far. A fixer oft refers to those who accept contracts as part of an association or an office. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to butlers. Butlers join families or manage to share them, and only them, on long-term contracts. Forsooth, like any other fixers, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지
Do note that our service is not limited to combat. We also conduct household management and care as well.
갖가지 소양을
It must also be mentioned that proficiency in many fields is a necessity to be a respected butler. This is no easy occupation, mind you.
그런데
Yet from what I've learned, to hire a butler is to pay an inordinate amount of salary.
맞아요.
Indeed, while butlers are always so busy, we are also promised expensive compensation at every contract extension, with stable bonuses such as pensions.
명망 높은 해결사
Many famous association fixtures also retire to serve as butlers as well.
저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의
I was once a butler in service of Miss Catherine's family, and was transferred to Master Linton Edgar's family to join their ranks when she married him.
아주 평화로운
Still, after a rather peaceful mutual debate, we came to the conclusion that I would be assuming the position of the chief butler, leader of the butlers in that household.
Gotcha. Totally peaceful. I'm sure it really was one peaceful transfer of power.
Ah, it is quite fascinating to imagine that even Sir Heathcliff once had been a tiny bairn. How was he as a youth? He was quite the special child. I do not believe that I would become a chief butler had not been for him. Ah, what a lovely boy he was. Lovely. Quite. Yeah, that's how we know him. Lovely. The ghost? Why is there a ghost? Is the ghost of Catherine in here? Are you okay, Heathcliff?
It's the classic Nelly technique, Her secret technique to send us hurtling into the dreamlands. Been a while.
정말 미안해 히스클리프.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use the sleepy smack on you, and not after a reunion like this.
정말인 거냐?
Is it true, Nelly?
캐서린이 정말
Is Catherine really
죽었어?
gone?
Yes,
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언.
and Miss Catherine
네 이름이 적혀
wrote your name into her will.
유언.
Her will, huh?
들어봐야 하지 않을까요?
Well, we should at least give it a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff. Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이
So,
주택이
was this matter Miss Catherine's?
원래는 힌들리 도련님
Well,
것이었죠.
it used to be young Master Henley's once. Then,
Catherine, that's true. She stabbed me in the back. Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale of how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back. How the pair of you destroyed me.
There was no injustice. It was done in a perfectly legal manner. Bring the case to T-Corp courts if you wish. It'll change absolutely nothing.
An old Fee Association fixture carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Henley and Linton, as two men continued to growl at each other.
The allotted recess has expired. We will now proceed to the inheritance bequeathment, will reading. This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeit or tampering of a similar nature has occurred.
If they're verifying if it's a counterfeit or not, who verifies if they're not straight up lying about it? Good question.
Maybe it's just a standard industry practice? Miss Catherine has requested that this letter be read in audience of the three attendees. Before the bequeathment of personal property commences, I will now read the full contents of her will.
Alright. At last. You're all gathered here. My only wish is that my words will be met with respect, without hostility among you. I hope that none of you will become incensed during this occasion. It's my one and only funeral after all. I'm at peace. There's no pain, no suffering where I am. So do not consider my death as a tragic one. Because by the time you're hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven. This is not to say that you mustn't let sorrow into your hearts. Weep, if you will, so that I may feel your grief and know that you all truly loved me. Wuthering Heights, an old and desolate manor. I've always been afraid of this place. Fear and nightmares would consume me every night. But now that I stand before the end of my life, I've come to accept this manor for what it is. This manor which I will leave. To my husband, Linton Edgar. Keep this manor and remember me by its presence.
What the... Dang it.
And my brother Henley, my one and only brother.
Right. I knew I'd be in there somewhere.
Henley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice. I heard that you were mired in quite the heavy debt, and that you have been spending most of your days drinking and gambling. So I...
Come on, Catherine. Give me something. Anything.
Signed you up for the Abyss Trauma Correction Facility at M-Corp. If you don't visit the facility within 1 week after attending this will reading, they will come and take you in.
What?
I truly hope that your heart will be healed, dear brother.
No! That's absolute nonsense! How the heck am I supposed to get to M-Corp in a week?
Of course, I have already prepared a warp train ticket to M-Corp for you, so please don't worry about the travel fees.
No! This is a lot of...
Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of this will occur, we will take forceful action without warning.
How dare you! You plebs!
And you, Heathcliff. Welcome home.
Kathy, I'm...
Once the seventh strike of lightning falls upon this manor, my golden bow shall be yours. Huh? The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because I'll leave my golden bow to you, Heathcliff. The golden bow was her personal property? Not even her estates or her family's. Just her?
The seventh strike of lightning. What do you think that means?
It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야?
What the heck is that supposed to mean? What?
There's more than one here.
단테,
Dante,
괜찮으신
are you
건가요?
alright? There's a second golden bow in this manor.
아니야.
No, this isn't at all what I
돌아와 캐시.
come back, Kathy. Please.
내 말에 한 번만
Hear my voice just this once, Kathy.
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까? Oh, flashback? I'm serious. Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면
Again with this, Miss Kathy? What did I say? I told you I tried to see the ghost and hang them to dry on the rack. I'm guessing Nelly must have a lot of time? Because even in this flashback in present day, she looks exactly the same. It seems like she's not aging. But she doesn't seem like she's talking slower or faster than other people. I still don't understand how this time currency thing works.
유령 같은 건 없어.
Oh,
맨날 거짓말만 한다니까.
Ghosts aren't real. She's such a big liar.
I'm not lying.
미안하다 얘들아.
I'm sorry, children.
Have you been waiting long?
아빠, 내
Dad,
바이올린은
where's my violin?
What about my X-Corp? All-purpose wrench.
바이올린도 렌치도
Again, I'm sorry. I do not have the room for the violin or the wrench.
남은 손?
What room?
아우 뭐야?
What's that?
What's that dirty rag? Ew.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서
I found this child dying alone in the streets.
부모도
He is without parents or a home. The boy would surely have died in weather like this.
So what? I don't want that gross, dirty kid living here.
맞아.
Yeah, I want my violin. Throw that thing out.
뭘 봐?
What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔.
Violin! I want my violin!
Baba, why was he all alone in the streets?
이 아이에게는
Because there wasn't anyone to take care of him, poor child.
불쌍하게도 뒷골목에는
There are other children like him in the back streets. No parents or relatives to look after them. No homes to shelter them.
Then what does he have now?
이제부턴 우리
Well, Kathy,
그리고 이
now he's got us to look after him. And this place is his home.
싫어.
No, I don't want that ugly thing.
So you're saying that you don't want to have him, right? Oh, but okay, time's forward. Wind's howling. I can hear something wailing. Its cries echoing throughout the manor halls. I hear it too, miss. Close the windows. There's a nip in the air outside. Do you remember still? As a child, you were terribly afraid of these howling winds. That you're seeing ghosts. Nelly, I see them still. Miss, you've grown far too weak ever since Heathcliff departed the manor. That's why you're seeing things. That's alright, Nelly. I no longer fear the ghosts. Because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin. Where do you suppose he is, Heathcliff? Miss, he doesn't have anything left. I'm everything he has. Oh. Fancy background. Riddles. Way to make me hate this guy even more. Just when I thought I couldn't. They somehow did it. What just happened? Everything went dark for a sec.
벼락의 영향으로
I think the lightning caused a brief power outage. The power's back on now, though.
이제 돌아왔네요.
그리고 방금 보였던
What we
그건
just saw were
씨의 기억이죠?
Catherine's memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so.
Wait, what? Where? Heathcliff, where did your outfit go? Where?
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로
As it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the golden bow.
그리고 잠깐만.
Hold on, this is the corridor we walked through earlier, isn't it? This isn't where we were before the power outage. I don't see Henley or Linton anywhere either. Oh my word. Oh, what just happened? But we didn't, like, take a step or anything, did we? Wait, since there's 2 golden bows, does that mean their effect is stronger? So, even though we haven't seen either of the golden bows, have we already entered a dungeon? That explains how we saw the flashback. And also why we've ended up somewhere else now. I don't think it explains why Heathcliff is wearing his uniform, though.
I do not believe that any of our fellows have moved. If we're all standing still, then I suppose this means that it's the house that's moved. What the? Know anything about this, Nelly?
I haven't the slightest idea. I've been away from this manor for many years myself. I seldom had any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Master Linton and left this place to live with him. Catherine, the deceased. Didn't someone mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights? Yes, indeed. But she did not immediately move here after the purchase. Oh, and now that you mentioned it, I see that some changes have been made to this manor since I was gone. Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes and cracks that seem to have been painted over. Had I been the chief butler of this manor, I would not have let such slovenless slide. But
maybe she was trying to make modifications to the manor?
is it normal for rich folks to just buy a whole manor and modify to their liking?
I'd say it's kind of like changing your hairstyle once in a while. Maintaining the exact same style of hair for too long is pretty boring, you know?
So that's how, casual or full-on house remodeling is like for rich folks, I see. Heathcliff. I hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now. But what you said about Miss Catherine's death and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead.
What?
I gave that idea some thought, and I agree to an extent.
What?
Heathcliff's pupil suddenly dilated. You and I haven't seen Miss Catherine's body. I was so beside myself when Master Linton told me of Miss Catherine's passing that I did not even care to verify with my own eyes.
So what you're trying to say here is... Is it really what I think it is? You're saying that Cathy might still be alive?
Nothing but a suspicion at this point. Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be. Stubborn as a mule, sometimes doing things so unexpected that they're almost frightening. Honestly, I even wondered if this whole funeral business was but an awful, elaborate gesture from the Miss. What's certain is, however, that the will was undeniably in her own handwriting. And Master Linton, he never once stopped making modifications to the manor. Even after Miss Catherine passed.
That Linton made the modification to the manor.
Yes, I haven't gotten a good look at this place, nor did I personally ask him of his motives, but... It is quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something had already happened.
Bollocks. I don't understand any of this. What do you think the lightning in her will is talking about?
Maybe she meant it literally? The 7 lightning strikes? I think there's been a lot more than 7 so far. Are you suggesting that she knew we would arrive precisely under this weather, on the day of her funeral? Unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet, I don't see that happening.
Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will.
Right. We can't ever know the will of the dead. Oh, perhaps there is something. A clue to be found in Miss Catherine's room. She did visit Wuthering Heights from time to time, even after I married to Master Linton. Don't you remember Heathcliff? Miss Catherine?
Yeah, she always liked riddles.
Not like you, who preferred a more direct approach. which involved smashing everything to pieces.
나중엔 무지 혼나.
Got me in plenty of trouble for trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent.
A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고.
I don't know if I've gotten any better at it since.
But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. I've already listened to the boss battle theme, the Millie songs, so many times on loop, and now all the lyrics are slowly coming together. It all comes together. Okay, next is 614, the corridor, which I will do when I get back. I'm gonna refill my tea again. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Hello? I returned. I got the goods. We're entering the corridor. I see no way this could go poorly.
바닥 곳곳에
I'll put on you when we're in combat. I spy blood everywhere on the floor.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건
I
아니야.
doubt anything nice went down here. That's for sure.
좋은 사람만
And I doubt there's anyone nice down here either. Look.
Oh, Henry! Great.
Get back! Back off, you dogs! Have you even an inkling of who I am?
순순히 털어놓으시죠.
Speak plainly, Henley. What have you done to this matter?
Hex, I do not know. I'm just as lost as you are. Nelly? Get his boots off me!
너희들
What are you all doing here?
이거 내
My, if it isn't Nellie, the vagabond child, and his gang of uninvited guests.
그가 데려온 불청객들도
우리한테 하는 얘기.
Is she talking about us?
조세핀,
Josephine, something is terribly wrong with the manor. Is there anything you know about this?
워더링 하이츠는 언제
Wuthering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring these louts to this place? Mistress, would you...
분명 호되게 채찍질.
Mistress would have had you whipped. Had she been here to witness this discretion?
우린 아무것도 몰라.
We're in the dark as much as you are. Everyone was displaced when the lights flickered. Besides, what was this noise?
모르나?
How are you still unaware? The Dead Rabbit Lodge and the butlers are battling in all corners of this manor, ripping, tearing, biting. But I wouldn't give to have them kill each other until they all lay dead. They're fighting? But why? After the lightning struck, after the lights flickered, the dead rabbit suddenly charged us. Henry, that fool must be scheming to take over their manor. What in the blazes? Do you fail to heed the voice of Wuthering Heights? The voice of the mistress?
What the heck did these out-of-control dead rabbits have got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders. Nelly, is there something you can do to de-escalate this? We'd rather not get involved in something like this.
Josephine and those butlers, didn't they serve Henley once? Their service is to Wuthering Heights, and Wuthering Heights only. Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine. I'm contracted with a specific person within the family, while they're contracted with the manor and the estate itself. Oh, okay. I get wanting to work for a rich family and make yourself some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land? That depends on the terms of their contracts. Once they've completed their duties as butlers, which may be over a set period of time or over specific conditions stipulated in the contract, they may be able to raise their fixed grades or gain the rights to certain valuable assets tied to the land itself. Therein lies the irony. Butlers bound to the manors and estates often inherit their parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations, until the initial contract is eventually forgotten. Really? What if they forgot what the contract was even about? Still, the contract isn't voided merely because people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite the taboo hunters from an unexpected nest, or fixers from the Ulfi Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier. And that Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress's orders. It won't listen to anyone else. You know me well, Nelly. Well enough to get out of my way while I remain courteous. Do not get in my way of punishing this rat that dared to scheme to take our Wuthering Heights from us. Sure thing. We'll just go, okay? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything.
I'm locking the door now, Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come indoors. Do you really think that a thing like you deserves to sit next to our family? To dine alongside us? Stay put in the barn. If I see you wandering the living rooms without my permission, no.
I hear Henley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just have to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Henley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
No, Clockface. I won't leave him to die.
You won't?
I won't. Because Kathy wouldn't have wanted me to abandon that soul to die by their hands. Not like this.
Oh. Oh boy. Now fighting the butlers, which means we are sinking. They also faded the blunt. That's all normal. Is there a difference? Trained Wuthering Heights butler, hostile Wuthering Heights butler. Sinking, inflict bind. And plus skill, plus coin boost. Inflict defense level down on fragile. Guard. If this unit has remaining shield HP at turn end, lower stagger threshold by 10. If this unit's shield HP is depleted, the last attacker heals 10 SP. Oh. Passives. I'll do my best. Turn end. If staggered, heal 12 SP. Gain 2 defense level down next turn. 1 time max. Panic recovery. Turn into panic reset to SP to 0. Apologies, mistress. Turn end if the unit is recovered from panic. Gain 1 attack power up next turn. Staggered heal SP. If panic. Clash power -1 on self. Overall, clash power -1 on self. Deal plus 10% more damage on the hit. What? Panic effects. Clash power -2 on self. Gain 1 damage up. So. The thinking that I'm doing is only good for that -1, -2 clash power. But they also deal more damage when they panic. And even when they get to... Even when they... Turn in if in panic, reset SP to 0. And when they recover like that, they also gain more attack power up. Attack skills gain final power. It seems like making them panic is not what I want to do. Why would I want to have a sinking team? Housekeeping start. Interloper reception. Reception arts to bind. Guard. That's a whole lot of not good. Okay.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Wow. We're really gonna be struggling with these low levels, aren't we?
일단 정신 못
They're
차리는
not
놈
level 45 yet, they're still at 40. But even level 30 Ishmael is... Or no, level... What? Is that the correct person? Who just... How on earth did level 40 Ishmael get struggling on her skill 3? What? Something is very not right. Even level 40 Ulfi Heathcliff is neutral. Why are these things clashing so hard? Ryoshu staggered! Please stop clashing so hard! I don't like these butlers.
아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까.
They're recovering so much sanity.
앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Oh, please.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
Oh,
일단
please.
정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
Our sanity is what's going down. Theirs is going up. Oh, okay.
즉시.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
And we're still staggered.
지금이라도 말 들어. 그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이
I could
이기는
flu
거라니까.
attack or I could bind, so which one is better? Probably one of our two, probably flu attack.
다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더
But he
계속
smells as hopeless first. Oh.
조심하랬지.
We need more sanity, please.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
퇴거하시죠.
그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Wave
하나
2.
눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다
We're
보면
still hopeless, even with sanity. Could do repression emitter, probably not. 아. 근데 레주님이 They're making it blunt, aren't they? I think. Sure.
전투응대에 나선다.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Nice.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
지금이야말로
Wow, that's a lot of
시간이네.
stingers.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
Free turn.
숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가요. 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
Ta-da! Victory! I didn't notice that we weren't actually killing any of the spellers. They were all running away whenever we defeated them.
완벽하게 대응했습니다.
Oh,
이 기세로
Faust is doing damage.
하는 사냥까지 성공적으로 완수해 보이죠.
The corridor 2, there's more!
헌팅 커틀러리 준비.
Time to struggle again.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Oh, please.
100초만 기다려줄게.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야.
Struggling.
조심하랬지. 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 배로 두드려 패.
묵은 먼지도 눈 감을 준비하고.
에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는
Oh,
놈 대가리부터
please.
뭉개.
Struggling.
겁나.
Oh boy.
내게 받쳐주지.
묵은 먼지도
That's not good.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Where's my jewelry service? I'm gonna need them.
조심하랬지.
여기가 뱃속이군.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
지금이라도 말 들어.
Yeah! Hello, welcome.
이따콩 한 방 먹였어.
We're currently struggling a little bit against the butlers. Because 2 of my IDs are at level 1 and 1 of them is at level 30.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이
Even the
이기는
level 40s are
거라니까.
struggling a little bit.
들어.
The butler's class powers is really high. Also, this has 3 waves. We're gonna be here a while.
그럼 공격이
Hey, Faust, how's that fluid sack coming along? We'll get fluid sack in a bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, I can stretch while combat is going. Where?
눈 감을 준비하고.
필요 없는 시간
결국은
가져가지.
이렇게 떨어지죠. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
can also leave my blanket.
퇴거하시죠. 좋아.
Wave
영영
2.
깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는
Now it's
얼굴이네.
fluid sack time. Bonk. Mersault is in danger. It's not that there's anything I can do about it. Gregor is hopeless because he's level 1.
협력해주지.
This is fine. I see no problems here. Everything is okay. Never mind, Rio's just getting attacked. Everything is not okay. She retaliates. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh jeez.
그놈이 날 얼마나 비웠겠나.
Hey, Fluid Sack, how's that healing? That's not a heads. I needed Fluid Sack to be heads. Oh, that's not good.
꼬맹이 단정하지 않군요.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아. Now what? I can't even clash these two. Oh, Faust is gonna get hurt. Yikes. I could try repression emitter. I guess. Heal a little bit more SP, but not health. He's using 2 skill 3s, those are favored. Alright.
이쪽으로.
지금이라도 말 들어. 외우 피해 적법한 무력. 지금이라도 말 들어. 외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Attack!
파우스트가
Nice.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을
boy.
꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Still on wave 2 out of 3. Struggling. Oh, the only things that are clashing are not good. Could try Ledger Domain on one of them.
전투응대에 나선다.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Mersault is smacking. Good job, Mersault. You got it.
서 있는 놈이 이기는
I can afford another full attack, but I should probably wait until wave 3 to use that.
하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
No.
부드려 패주지.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
이제 보자. 하늘을 찔렀을 뿐.
내 피가 배고파했어. Oh boy. 그치? Oh boy, we're doing this now. Mersault. I guess electric screaming. But I need that envy fluid sack. Can Gregor do? Garden of Lawrence? That's Pierce, isn't it? No, it's Slash. Oh? I'm gonna use this single target. I don't know what the plan is here. None of these are good. Drain all others, I guess. Or pursuance get new protection. Let's do pursuance. And then Gregor. Oh, I must do spend my fluid sack resources. Speaking of what's. Oh, hi there! I did not see you. Josephina's here. Knocking. Sinking. Fine, paralyzed. Time to clean. Turn has 10 or less SP. Inflict offensive down. Fragile. Lots of fragile. As Mistress commands. Beast power +1 for every 3 singing potency on target. All allies heal SP. Inflict echoes of the manner. This is I think the one passive that changes panic type. 50% chance to gain +1 sinking count when getting stinky potency or count from skill or coin effects. Units with SP change panic type to echoes of the manner. When this unit panics, inflict 2 echoes of the manner to 2 random other allies in this unit. Units without SP minus 10% chance to flip heads. Reduce this by 1 at turn end. This effect is not cumulative, but you will replace the current value with the inflicted value. By the units without SP conditional to certain enemies that have the SP cannot change their panic types. It doesn't really explain what the Echoes of the Manor does. It just says it spreads itself to allies if you panic. Not even a speck of those. My offensive up and heal 15 SP for all. Oh no. I'm gonna start inflict on fragile to all allies. And inflict gloom affinity bonus damage equal to sinking potency on target. Reduce sinking count on start. Basically doing extra damage with sinking. If target has 3+ sinking count, reuse this coin twice. What? What? I don't like this skill. Slippery rat. This unit has remaining shield HP at the turn and lowest time damage. If this unit's shield is depleted, all enemies heal 10 SP. Right now she's just spamming light attacks. Problem is, 2 of us are struggling against it. New bygone days, I guess. But that's Pierce. I don't want to use Pierce. Fine, we're defending. Probably gonna die, but we're defending.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다.
No! Why is full attack tails?
승리할 거예요.
Oh. That's not good.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을
I
보여줄
want around
시간이네.
40 SP.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
Can't afford another full
숙면을 취할 수
attack.
있게 해주자고.
Can't afford another pursuance though. That's a lot of unopposed. Gregor can... Garden? Maybe. Unfortunately, my head type still resonance is 3. I don't exactly have a good resonance team, do I? But I'm trying my best. I'm making do.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Oh, he almost had it. He was doing so well. What happened?
가져가지.
Oh. Trigger almost beat a struggling Clash.
그래, 결국
Well,
마지막까지
there's one
서
left.
있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
I guess we just kill now. Check out from the man here. Low more health, Clash power.
하지 말고
Minus 1 self shield, plus 10% more damage on the headset.
그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Oh! So that's what Echoes from the man does. Minus 50% chance to gain plus 1 sinking count when getting a single bone 0 count from a singular coin effects. 10%. Minus 10% chance to flip heads. Oh. Renew spell when I turn in. Makes sense. Struggling and helpless. I don't want to use pairs. No.
나를 내게 바쳐주지.
외우 피해
방금 건 아무
적법한
쓸모도
무력형
없었어.
섭-
바보.
Why is your HP barely going down? There's a stagger, okay. That works.
우리가 우세한
Never mind, you're
상황이야.
not staggered because why would you be?
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
That
싸우려는
doesn't make
얘기는
any sense. You
아니었는데.
can't just get staggered. No! What? Why? Why you not awake?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh. Electric domain. Monk.
버틸 자신 있어?
Wow, 15 damage. You did it, Gregor. Wait, Windows. Oh. Oh, that's bad. There's another stagger. One more turn.
우리가 우세한
Oh,
상황이야.
you stayed staggered this time. Awesome.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내
내게
먹으면서
받쳐주지.
싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데. 영원한 참.
Ta-da! And she ran away. Victory!
집안일을 해결했으면 일찍
Pretty also carry.
늦게 자고.
Not really carrying, the damage is pretty close. Except for Heathcliff. Heathcliff, what happened? Why are you struggling? You're one of my few units I have a level 40. Oh, did I not get EX clear? I did not get EX clear. Level 42. The levels go up. Never mind, they go down. Why is this 130? What? I guess they decided to give me a break. Like, you know what? That file is a little bit difficult. Let's give you an easy one after that. Let's give you level 39. Why not?
네, 그러죠, 어머님.
Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command.
우린 여기서
I'll not waste any more time here. Let's go and clear out the dead rabbit rabble.
그놈들을 청소한다. 다음에 다시 만나게.
We'll put the rest of you in the bin should our paths cross again.
자,
Henley didn't even show a hint of gratitude.
Well, I could have handled them all on my own. I didn't need your help to beat up some insane old hag in her pawns.
Maybe I should have just left him behind.
그리고
And that boss of yours, you didn't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty.
기억하고 있는 주제에
Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못.
What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about?
그놈 이름은 맷.
He goes by Matt, not Matthew, or whatever you decide to call him.
뭐?
What? Where are you?
정신
Have you
나갔냐?
finally gone mad?
내가 몇 년
I've known the guy
동안
for years.
이름을
And you think I'd get his name wrong?
그리고
Besides,
정신.
that insane old hag still has some of her wits about. Because I do intend to take this matter back, no matter what. I almost had it. If only I had gotten that confounded card in that round. No. The game must have been rigged. That's the only way that makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had funds to so readily purchase the Wuthering Heights in the moment it was put up for sale for that auction.
네가 도박으로
You lost this man on a gamble?
캐서린이
And Catherine bought it back? Yeah. That girl was always as insane as Josephine. But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine again. Matt's made a deal with me. He promised to help me retrieve this manor, as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering Heights.
잠깐, 어디로
Master
가는
Henley,
거야?
wait. Where are you going?
You didn't seriously expect me to be cozy up with you after all that, did you?
생각한 건 아니지. 맷.
I'll find Matt, and I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again.
내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법. 그리고
And don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff.
난 변.
You haven't. You simply can't change.
넉마차는 너.
You're nothing but a ragged sack of waste. Don't you forget that.
기억하라. 성질머리 하고는.
Ah, what a jerk.
Sir Heathcliff, I'm quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears, given I'm fury, but... Some sinners attempted to cheer up Heathcliff, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like this, but... This was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를
Back then, whenever I heard that kind of contemptuous nonsense from that person,
마치 저놈 말대로
it felt as though every word he spat out rang true.
없는 인간이 되는
That I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags.
매일 저놈에게
I've spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways to exact my revenge on him. But now it's... Buddy,
이 기분은
I can't even put this feeling into words.
모르겠네.
변하지 못한 건 저놈.
He is the one that couldn't change, not you. Look at him, clinging desperately to his past like it's the only thing he's got.
그냥
He's just like the immature kid who never grew past 10.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은
Where's Catherine's room? We would do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary of our surroundings in this field of battle.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면
It should be here. It should be there once we turn right here.
복도가 이렇게 길었나?
Odd. I don't recall this corner being this long.
어머나, 저기
Heavens! There are dead rabbits at the end of the corridor.
대들
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데.
Is it just me, or do they look a bit different from earlier?
사람.
I'll take... It's just you for an answer. By the way,
그러고 보니 거리에서
that reminds me.
저런
I've heard
식으로
tales from the streets about those strange wandering dead rabbits.
혹시라도
Word on the street is that we should steer clear of the dead rabbits with red eyes.
여러모로 좋을 거라고.
Just like the ones they have. Strange dead rabbits henchmen.
너희들
Excuse me, are you looking for something
누구를 찾고
or
있는 거야?
someone?
아 참고로
And just for information, that Linden fella ain't here. And those butlers of Wuthering Waves ain't here either. They all went that way. That's the hallway. Clearly you've got no beef with us, right?
볼일
Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us.
우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 거.
Can they even hear what we're saying? If you have demands, then state them. But there's no room for negotiation. They all look a bit... No, they all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요.
What a shame.
이 오티스의
Otis would have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiation skills to the executive manager. Oh darn. Well, here we go killing again. That's what we do best.
뭐야 그
I guess it does make sense that the dead rabbits are lower levels than the butlers. Well, get out of my breakthrough. Enter. The moves are slightly different. Still doing Rupture, Paralyze, often slow it down. Then more damage the target with the least HP. Target takes 3 SP damage if this limit uses. Wow! Oh, that's weird. Deal. Panic recovery. Okay.
전투응대 나선.
Most stay the same.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고.
Come on, real, show you win that neutral. Oh.
이제
Oh, never mind.
대청소를 시작해 볼까?
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
묵은 먼지도.
방금 좀 똑똑했다.
여기가
옛날에 둘이서 싸울 때도
좋아.
바로
알맞게
적을 다
먼지덩어리를
밀어버리는 놈이
털어냈네.
있었지.
그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Why are you staggered? Mersault, please.
조심하랬지. 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
결국은
그릇 두드려
이렇게
패.
떨어지죠.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
전투응대 나선다.
Oh wait, no, there's another way of it. No, I should not have done that.
결국은
I want to use my weaker skills before the next wave. Ow. Ow. Oh, this thing has a surprising amount of... Never mind.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요. 즉시
Yep.
퇴거하시지요.
Wave 2.
하나 눕혔네.
We can full attack here.
보면 어느새 끝나는 게
Preferably on the clash. Hopeless. Bonk.
쪽으로.
지금이라도 말 들어.
And that's it, Tails.
이 전투는 승리할
You know, fast. I'm starting to get real tired of all these tails on the blue attacks. Just say.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하고
Course.
있잖아.
We are still struggling a lot. Garden of Thorns? Or do we Ledger Domain? Ledger Domain is probably better. Because we don't have any absolute resonance.
후드려 패주지.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Okay.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요. 뭔가 묻힌다.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
그래, 결국
Finish
마지막까지
them.
말이는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고
뭔가
저 새끼
준비야.
죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든. 지금이라도 말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
A victory!
입회 완료.
How the heck did he deal the most damage?
확인도 했고 이제 할
Okay.
건 다 했네.
There's more! What do you mean there's more? Oh. I feel like Mersault and Greg are really dragging us down. Probably get more sinking. I feel like this game really wants me to use more sinking. I should probably be using Sunshot Wraithcliff instead of Wolfie. But then I lose 5 levels! Giving Spice Bush.
어련히 가겠지.
And nobody else is doing sinking here. What's my sinking team? Alright, Mariachi Sinclair. And also DLC Roja, apparently. She's not up type 4, but only level 30, so... Mariachi Sinclair might be able to do something. Here.
흔들어보죠.
See if this goes any better. If we're all at level 40. Except for Ryoshu, don't look at Ryoshu.
입회한다.
다들 들었죠?
You all heard that too, right?
목숨이 끊어질
That noise
때마다
every time we killed one of them. That noise from behind their masks.
거울 소리.
The sounds of mirrors.
그건
They made a sound not unlike a shattering mirror.
Blade.
잠시만.
Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman corpse and unmasked him. Like a Scooby-Doo villain or something.
뭔가
Wait,
이상한데요?
something's wrong.
We should unmask the rest of them to get a better picture of what's happening here. Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로
I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but
Hardly do they appear to be members of a violent backstreet syndicate.
근육 상태만 봐도
I can tell from their build that none of them are ever part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians.
분명
but they attacked us first, right? We were just...
Maybe the real dead rabbits kidnapped them? These are the people that have been disappearing? And they put masks on them, which brainwashed them, and that's why their eyes are glowing red. Eyes up, more dead rabbits. Red eyes, all of them. Hark! Heed my words! Whatever it is that... I don't think this is the best time to attempt a diplomatic approach. This is the time to attempt the killing approach. Yay, murder! It just works.
늦으면 내
Two
피가 먼저
leaves.
질 거야.
비워보지.
Or still hopeless.
자. 다음에는 머리다.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
피어나라.
숙면을 취할 수. 좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
It's been so long since I've seen Mariachi Sinclair on battle.
뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
지금이라도 말 들어.
It's so nice to see his maracas again.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
머리통을 박살내주마. 흐드러져 뿌려.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고.
Okay, get ready for leave too.
싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Not much I can do.
박살내주마.
Okay.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Wave 2
내 피가 배고파했어.
is all of the same.
잘 됐다. 그치?
Probably fluid sack. Heathcliff is not doing it on sanity. Item session is Pierce. So, that's also Pierce. Yeah, it's still fluid sack. I seen her. Oh no! Oh, that's weird. Maybe because they're hypnotized, their resistances are different? Either way, they're failed to gloom, so fluid sack is still a good option.
이쪽으로.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Well, I mean, flute tag would be a good option if it would flip heads, but no. We only flip tails here. Ow, ow. You're saying how?
저것들
How are you losing?
거덜거덜하잖아.
What do you
일단
mean?
정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
I guess we can just go.
피워보지.
Oh, that's a lot of numbers.
꿈을 꾸러 가다 결국은
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
방해
Yeah, that
꼴
works.
사라졌군.
Victory!
계약에
The
따른
dead rabbits too. Why is there more? No way! I don't want more. Since Real is on the tunnel, dealing with support. You do! That's actually awesome. Wow. Alright, I'll take that.
파우스트가
Real can do something now. Heathcliff was digging the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
I don't have them.
The timepiece that Ying Sang mentioned before?
그래.
Yeah. Everyone born and raised in T-Corp carries a watch. They have to.
Right. The Kurokumo clan officer we fought in Yongjin building, but was looking for a timepiece too.
It's like a form of personal identification. It's something you carry around to show others that you are who you are. I abandoned my watch when I left T-Corp, but...
I see. They don't even have their pocket watch chains with them.
시계만 있다면
If they did carry a watch, we would have been able to learn at least where they're coming from.
의도적으로 이 사람들을
So someone either doesn't want people finding out who they are, or they're simply not from around here, right?
I have witnessed such garb commonly worn about within the T-Corp territory. I have no doubts that they must be locals.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만
There are many unanswered questions. Well, let us save that discussion for later.
Here it is.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이
No, that was quite the journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter?
말해줘, 넬리.
Nelly, tell me.
내가
After I
이곳을
left without a word, how did Catherine feel?
어떻게 지냈어? 물론
Of course, I already know that she lived happily ever after with that sod Linton, but...
것 정도는 알겠어.
말해줄까?
Are you sure you want to know?
I do, but... I also don't.
듣고 싶지 않아. 분명 지금 내
It must look so pathetic.
꼴사납겠지.
If Kathy was here, she would have mocked me mercilessly.
But I would have brought you a mirror so you can see that priceless look on your face.
내가 전부 치워버려.
If I had removed them all from the premises...
Not interested in your stupid jests. But has Catherine ever, even once, talked about me at all since I left?
없었어.
No.
Of course she didn't. And with this brigand, scoundrel like me. Sure it didn't matter to Catherine whether I...
I wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff.
내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니야.
That's not what I meant.
네가 떠난 후
When you left Miss Catherine, she began withering away. She skulked in her room for days upon days, refusing to eat or even speak.
말 그러다가 소리 지르고.
Then she'd suddenly grow lachrymose, scream, cry, whisper things to herself. Master Linton would come by to coax her, but it hardly helped. It hardly helped matters.
정말.
She was so ill that I was worried that we might have to start making arrangements with a mortician in advance.
정말이야?
Really?
캐서린이 그렇게
Catherine,
고통스러웠다고?
she was in that much pain?
Heathcliff asked incredulously.
보고 있는
Yes,
모두가
the
고통스러워.
pain is to even watch her suffer.
그러다가 어느
And one day she...
넬리, 이것 봐.
Ellie, look.
린틴이
And this is left a flower on my pillow.
황금빛이.
Oh, it's golden. I didn't know that spring had come to Wuthering Waves already. Or Wuthering Heights.
이제 봄이었구나.
I suppose the snow has all but thawed too.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요?
Is that not so romantic of him, miss?
그렇게 보일 수도.
I suppose it could appear that way.
엄청난 것을
You must have paid quite a fortune for this.
하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고
But if
싶었다면
Linton truly cared for me, but truly wished to return a color to a flower for my sake, then he should have brought me a violet flower.
꽃이었어야 했겠지. 그러니까
So,
이건 나를
he did
위한
not
게
bring this
아니야.
flower for my sake.
린튼 그
This was only for his own satisfaction.
아가씨, 괜찮은
Are you okay, miss?
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Whatever do you mean? I've never felt better than I do today.
나와 함께 바깥에
Walk with me, won't you? I'd like to see which flowers have weathered the wintry cold and bloomed.
하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어요.
After that day, Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent.
캐서린 아가씨가 다시
We were all happy to see Miss Catherine be herself again, but
지금 생각해 보면
now that I think about it,
뭔가 이상했던
it was a
것
tad
같아요.
strange. She suffered for months upon months from fever. How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that after a single night's repose?
힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고
This is also when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Hindley's rental
이곳에서 본격적으로
and started making sweeping modifications to this place.
나는
I thought the two of them had intended to return to Wuthering Heights, so I asked them what exactly they planned to do with it, but they never gave me a straight answer.
바꾸는지는 결코 나도 알고
I'm just as in the dark as you are.
대체 어떤
I'm not the slightest clue as to what she was thinking.
편지는
What about my letters?
편지를 보낸 적
I sent her letters. I haven't been able to since I joined this company, but when I was part of that gang, I wrote her letters. No, I didn't sign my name on them.
그냥
I just wanted to let her know that I was doing fine.
글쎄
Well, I don't recall ever opening a letter.
그 고집은 아무도
Seriously, when she had her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
방금 좀 뻑뻑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 첩을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
Auntie, hi! Hello! Welcome! Welcome to Limbus Company where we're suffering. Yay! Welcome to the stream.
외우 피해 적법한 무력행.
I'm currently in the middle of Heathcliff's chapter in chapter 6.
이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
I mean, I wanna say I'm kind of early into the chapter because I'm not even halfway through it. I think I'm 1/3 of the way through by now. Although judging by the dungeons being at the end, I'm probably only like 20% through. So yeah, pretty early.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
I need food.
꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니야.
Basically, we have arrived at Wuthering Heights Mansion. Fast as a suit taker, you can get. Shut up! I don't want a suit. I want a maid outfit. I want Fast to have the same cute maid dress that I like pretty dresses, okay? I don't like suits.
한 번에 여러 가지의 임무를 동시에 끝내면서 그 다음 티타임까지 계획해 놓는 거지.
그래.
I've used my weaker skills to prepare for wave 2.
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 기분 다음만 생각해.
She literally has a wedding dress and an EGO. I don't have her new EGO.
없을 것이요.
I like the design of her new EGO, but one,
하나 눕혔네.
it's not an ID, it's an EGO. Two, I can't get it. I can't pull for it. I'm not a whale. I can't have everything I want, especially not the EGOs, because their drop rates are even lower. I assume. Yeah, the resistances are all the same, so I could try Sun Shower. Bonk.
전투응대 나선다.
I have to wait on the strategy that I've been using to get the most amount of IDs and AGOs for each season as I can, without spending as too much money. I've only been buying the season passes. My strategy is that for the last 3 extractions or so before the season ends, those are the only extractions that I pull on. Those are the only banners. And from getting the target, as soon as I get both or all 3 of the target IDs or AGO on one banner, then I wait until the next one and pull on that. And usually from doing that, I also happen to get a bunch of the other IDs and AGO that are not part of the target banner. And then by the time the last banner, by the time I'm done fulfilling on the last banner for the season, right before it changes, I should have most of the IDs and AGO for the season, and then I can just spend whatever ego shards I got from Beer Dungeon farming to dispense the last ones. So I'll most likely get fast EGO at the end of season 4, right before season 5 starts. But the problem is we're only like, what, halfway through this season? Time killing time just now started. And then they have to release Refraction Railway Line 4. And then after that it's gonna be the Warp Train. It's like Murder on the Warp Express, I forgot what it's called. We still have another Refraction Railway and another Intervalo chapter to go. So it's gonna be a while until I do my extractions for this season. I already did some extractions for Walpurgis Night, because I did not pull on the first 2 Walpurgis Nights, I only put on the 3rd. And I happened to get most of the Wuthering Heights IDs during the Walpurgis Night extractions, like Ulfheath, Maid Ishmael, Butler, Faust, Maid Vilshu, Familiar, Gregor, and Dead Rabbit's Glass, Mersul. But I don't have Otis. I don't have... I forgot what it's called. Wuthering Heights Chief Butler Otis. And I also don't have any music force. I haven't got playing to list either, because those came after Walpurgis Night. So those will come later. In the future. The diary. Oh. Oh no. Goodbye, precious and Kevlin box. You will be missed. Let's get support real soon again. Bonk. And go.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
너희 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
You, what are you doing? The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing frozen mid-movement as though they had been caught red-handed. Is time frozen in the room?
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
Your voice sounds very familiar.
누가 봐도 뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
I want to listen.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다. 린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
I can't pin down whose voice that is. We were cleaning the room as per Master Linden's orders. You lot were clearly ransacking the room.
Chief Butler Nelly, have you seen any of the Dead Rabbits or Wuthering Heights butlers on your way here? We have good reason to believe that the Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming that this villain that villain Hindley to harm Master Linton. The Dead Rabbits ain't the type of gang to kill people for no reason. Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason. I know, dang it! The boss can't be doing all this for nothing. He must have a good explanation for this. Just tell us what dodgy stuff you're up to in Catherine's room.
We told you, Heathcliff. We were cleaning the room.
아니면 데드 레비츠.
Or have you silent yourself with the rest of those low lives, the dead rabbits?
Like master and like butlers, eh? Just as stupid and soft as Lyndon himself.
That was uncalled for.
No, this dodgy stuff you're trying to pull here is what's uncalled for. You've crossed the line. I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room, not that posh wanker. Which is why I'm about to beat you up with a bat.
What? It always results in violence. The result is always violent. Oh, they're different. Swift and good family butler. Veteran and good family butler.
준비를 해야 하니까.
Defense level down. Where's the singing? We're not doing singing things anymore. Defense level down. This unit's speed is faster than target's heal 3 SP on himself. Inflict bind next turn, inflict fragile. This unit's speed is faster, inflict 1 slash resist down. Inflict fragile, defense level down, fragile. Passives. Cleaning. When using a skill, target's HP is below 50% skill power plus 1. Frantic recovery. Oh! Low morale effects, lose 5 SP on clash to lose. Gain 1 haste next turn when hit. Wait, so I don't want them to panic? Panic effects. Gain 2 fragile, gain 1 haste. Well, I want them to get the fragile, but I don't want them to get faster, because then they start. The haste and mind combined means they're healing more SP. And slash resist now. Man! There's no good answer for this. Why are you debating?
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
적들이 흔들흔들.
기회
아니야?
머리통을 박살내주마.
Although I did also just now remember, Zenless Sudden Zero is coming out in like, a little less than 3 weeks. And in that game, one of the main factions is Victoria Cleaning.
벽난로에 불도 지피고
Victoria Housekeeping? I think it's Victoria Housekeeping. And they're all themed around maids and butlers. Three of the characters on release are maids. So if I can't have Faust and Don Quixote wearing maid outfits, then at least I can get maid outfits in Zenless Sun Zero. Good enough. I'll take what I can get. That's also probably part of why Korn is my new favorite character in Zenless Sun Zero. Based on all the trailers and promotional stuff I've seen. Korn is definitely gonna be my main. And I think that for the first time in forever, in any video game, my main character is going to be an actual damage dealer. Which is what everybody's main character is supposed to be. In Genshin Impact, my main is what? Nahida? Reaction to buffer? In Honkai's Terror, my main is Hua Hua and Bio, both of which are healing supports. Wuthering Waves, my main is Verena, who's also a healer. Finally, I get to play as a damage dealer. Why do they never make the cute characters damage dealers, huh? Why do they always have to be supports? That's also one of the nicest parts about Limbus Company is that every single character is a damage dealer. Supports? Healers? Never heard of them. I'll give you a tiny bit of HP if you equip Chef Ryoshu or G-Corp Gregor, but that's the most you're gonna get. What's that? You think Fluid Sack is the heal? Yeah, right, look at this damage. Attack weight 5. 16 plus 8 on all 5 targets. You call that support?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Ta-da! Oh.
외우 피해 적법.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고
That's a whole lot of what I
비스킷을
suppose.
꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는
Sure, go
아니었는데.
ahead.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Victory! Nice.
그만해, 스클리프.
That's enough, Heathcliff.
살려는 놔야 해요.
We can't kill her. Otherwise, we won't know what they're looking for or why.
알 수 있어.
말해.
Speak.
납득이 되지 않으면
I'm going to take your utensils and cut off your fingers one by one with each dodgy answer you give me.
얼마나 잘 써.
You must know how sharp your own blades are.
말해줄래?
Please cooperate, won't you?
내 손으로
I don't want to have to use this sleepy smack on my own subordinates.
일기장.
The diary.
캐서린 주인님의
Master Linden told us that we must find the diary in Mistress Catherine's room.
한다고 하셨습니다.
Is that Faust, VA? That sounds like Faust. It has to be, right?
캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다.
It has to be.
저택이 개조되면서
That she must have hidden her diary somewhere in here as they were making modifications to the manor.
있을 거라고.
그래.
I see.
그 일기장을
So why do you think Master Linden's looking for that diary?
방법을
Master Linden told us that it was to find a way.
너희 계속 그렇게
Please do keep up your mysterious attitude. A few more answers like that and I'll personally demonstrate how I managed to become a chief butler.
정말입니다.
It's the truth. You did not let us in on what this way is. I've told you all that I know.
모른다고만
That's it. Looks like I'll have to.
That's enough, Heathcliff.
모른다는 말은
I believe that she's telling the truth. All of you, leave us. Now.
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마.
And please, do stay out of my sight.
넬리님,
Chief Butler Nellie.
저희 내부 정보.
According to what intelligence we could gather,
도시 질병급
the dead rabbits, the syndicate of an urban plague classification, had long been obliterated from the D-Corp back streets.
상태였습니다.
뭐?
What?
오랫동안 활동.
They've been inactive for a long, long time. In other words, they've already been vanquished. Other kings have not seen the dead rabbits in the backstreets in a while either.
신원을 알 수.
We have no way of verifying their identities. Please do be careful.
힌들리 씨가 대체
How in the blazes did Mr. Hindley led into this manor? And the diary. A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
잡기만 한다면
if we do find it, it'll at least clue us in as to what kind of situation we just walked into. Hi, Elemento! Welcome to a mansion of maids and butlers where everybody just fights each other. What just time is it for you? It's not time-killing time, unfortunately. I'm not caught up on the chapters. I cannot participate in the time-killing time event. As in sleep? Not right now. I think I woke up. When did I wake up? 12 hours ago? Approximately. A small container. A space to hide such a thing as a diary would be these bookshelves or drawers. But it appears that the butlers have combed this room clean already. I have once beheld such a sight. Forsooth, 'tis oft the case that a hidden button exists somewhere. We ought to scour this room from corner to corner with a magnifying glass much larger than even Gregor's.
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
These are glasses from my myopia. Myopia? Myopia. That's a word. I don't know what that word means, but these are glasses so I can see.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득.
Catherine? Why is Catherine talking?
아마 1000개쯤 있을걸?
There are 1,000 feathers of so many birds in this pillow.
다른 부자들은
Other people have means like
집에서 넣어 놓는다고.
to collect rare bird feathers and stuff their pillows with them. But I don't like that.
왜인지
Do you know why?
있어?
Oh. So many colors. In this district? Colorful feathers? No way.
날아가는 새들은
Because birds are meant to fly, not to be killed like that.
맞아.
Yes. Birds do not belong in their cages.
하늘을 날도록
They're being born.
존재니까.
They're being born to soar the skies. We've already had this. We've already had this full little philosophical debate in Long Guy Stereo during Peanut Connie's story. We already had this argument with Sunday. Don't bring it up again, Catherine.
그래서 나는 이 깃털
So I'm going to empty this pillow of their feathers.
대신 그 빈손
Instead, I'll fill it with my secret,
거지. 언제든지 내
so that I'll always have it at an arm's reach.
히스클리프 씨,
Heathcliff?
갑자기 베개.
Why are you tearing that pillow open?
캐시라면
This is where Kathy would have.
일기장이 나왔군.
A diary
베개 속에서.
hidden within the pillow.
It's stained by ink. Even the cover too.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어?
I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary.
아주 오랫동안
When I would hold my pen against the paper for a long time, because I'm not sure what to write.
잉크에 생긴
The ink will start to pool and spread, leaving big stains like these.
커다란 얼룩들이
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는
These ink stains appear to have been made from non-standard special ink.
페이지에 번져 있는
A pool of ink that stains this page has left no marks on the subsequent page.
없어 무엇보다
Perhaps
의도적으로
these stains were made on purpose to hide the words under them. Is this another metaphor for Heathcliff saying his favorite color was black because that's what you get when you throw more and more colors on all together into a bucket?
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게
If that Linden guy's trying so hard to find this diary, then
중요한 정보가
I'm willing to bet that it's something important.
대부분의
Most of these pages are stained.
True, most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read.
I would have liked to read them, even a little bit.
That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There wasn't any open windows. What? Where am I? Time? Who knows? Heathcliff left me without a word.
밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지.
A terrible thunderstorm rages outside.
넬리의 말대로
Will he cease the pain my heart and return home once the rain passes? Like Nellie said?
그래.
Fine, don't come back.
나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶어.
I don't want to see your face ever again either.
너에게는 이 저택과
This man had me. We're all you have. You don't have anything else.
아니면
Will you truly abandon what is everything to you?
어휴.
Boy, this all feels extremely private. Should we... Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so he can... No, this entry seems... off.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이
My guest paid me a visit. The first in a long time.
새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까
Conversing with someone new really cleared my head.
그리고
And I saw my shape in the mirror before me.
내 모습을 봤어. 이제야 내가 무엇을 해야
I know what to do now.
지하실.
The basement.
우리는
We must descend there.
우리?
Who do you think this we is?
지하실.
The basement. The basement?
넬리,
From what I remember, Nellie.
맞아, 히스클리프.
I agree, Heathcliff.
여러분,
Everyone, it appears that our next destination lies at the basement of this manor. You know, the same place where you found every other golden bullet so far. It's always buried under something.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
What makes you say that?
이 저택은
The old mistress who passed many years ago ordered us to seal the entrance to the basement.
즉,
Which means that the basement was unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor.
왜 지하실로?
But why? Why the basement?
캐시는 어두운 곳.
Kathy hated the dark, enough to keep her room always lit with several lanterns.
보고 싶어요.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러
Indeed,
다녔구나.
I recall having to purchase an entire set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure the groceries.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
This is certainly suspicious.
지하실 위치.
Got any ideas as to where we might find the basement, Nellie?
뭐,
Well, it's usually by the kitchen, isn't it?
부엌부터 한번
Let us
가보자.
investigate that place first, shall we? How does Nellie not know where the entrance to the basement is? Like, yeah, it was sealed, but like,
완벽하게
do you not remember? Do you not know?
치프 버틀러가 계획하는
You don't know where to seal that?
성공적으로
Oh, hey.
완성 중이죠.
We made progress. The diary too. Bring in support, real shoe. Bunk. I don't suppose anybody has a good support in your family, Ishmael, do they? No. Because all of these other ones are way more powerful. Of course.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
They had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로 내려.
Odd. But from what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야.
No, we should have found the kitchen ages ago.
그리고 넬리.
And Nelly, it makes absolutely no sense that you of all people would be lost here.
맞아.
Indeed. You could blindfold me and I'd still know where everything is in this house.
This feels quite familiar. It is like...
The corridor.
Indeed, like the corridors of the back door.
Yes. Considering the exterior of the manor and comparing it to its internal map, its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해.
This feels familiar.
옛날에
Like it's all just one big riddle Kathy used to give me.
내가 가끔
I'd sometimes get the right answer earlier in the game, and every time I did, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted. Annoyed that I actually managed to get it right. This is exactly what that felt like. Like she's cross with me, hiding in the basement from us, making us go in circles.
Darn it. Let me see the diary. I want to see if it says anything else about the basement.
여기 지금 세 번째 맴도는 것 같아.
This is like the third time we're walking through this hallway, okay? I'm starting to lose my cool.
저 액자.
Look, that picture frame again. I can recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가
There wasn't anything else in this diary, lass.
잠깐만 볼게.
Just let me have a look.
네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
What if you missed something? Jump scare.
What? Was that overreaction really necessary, Don Quixote?
방금
What the heck was that?
유리창이
A window shattered. Quite literally, out of nowhere.
아이고 미안 희수.
Oh, my bad, Heath. I dropped the diary. That noise really caught me.
됐어.
Don't bother. I just need to dust it lightly. Huh?
이 페이지
Wait,
아까는 못
this page wasn't here earlier.
그러게.
Huh?
얼룩들로 다
You're right. That page was one of those ink-stained pages, wasn't it?
지하실.
The basement.
우리는
We must descend there.
언젠가 멀지 않는 날에
In a not-so-far future, I would like to hang my portrait at the entrance of the basement.
가장 내가
A portrait of my most beautiful, most spirited, yet fleeting present self.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는
In those rare days when Josephine wasn't haunting the area of the manor, I'd sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting her day away.
이 날을 기억해?
Do you remember those days?
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
This is our riddle, isn't it? So where can this be?
수수께끼.
If this is our riddle, then the only one who can solve it has to be...
지하실
The entrance of that basement, just chatting her day away.
Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로.
The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은
Catherine enjoyed chatting with me before the fireplace.
그랬군요.
I see.
정말 소중했었나
Those moments must have been very precious to her.
잊혀지지 않게.
Precious enough to write about them in her diary so that she will always remember them.
또 너네들이냐?
You'll lot again.
Hi!
형님은
Where is he?
어디 계시는 거야?
Where's boss?
말이 통하지 않는 상대.
Any further attempts to communicate them would appear futile. They're clearly...
No. The dead rabbits, they...
Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
Dang it. Well, it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어.
I don't know.
아직도
None of this feels real.
믿어지 죽었다고 하는 캐시.
They're saying that Kathy is dead. The dead rabbits have changed. In this bloody maze of a manor.
워더링 하이츠까지.
And here we go again.
벽면에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다. 뭐야
Go.
파이팅이다.
Two neutrals, I'm sure they'll be fine. Totally. For sure. Well, one of them was fine. The other was not.
지금이라도 말 들어.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄
What?
시간이네. 지난번처럼
What is happening
제대로
here?
잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
Why are you hopeless?
숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Stop it. No. No being hopeless allowed. What do you mean? Oh, it's because you're paralyzed. Okay, you're fine then. You're not paralyzed. Bereavement. I haven't actually read what Ophi does other than tremor. If the sum of the target's tremor potency plus count is 20 or higher, trigger amplitude conversion on target, converting tremor to tremor decay. What? Or pride on to deal 5% more damage for every 6 tremor potency on target. Where are you getting this bereavement from? Panic? No. I'm so confused. Turn end at negative 15 or higher SP, lose 10 SP. When hit, lose 2 SP and gain 1 offensive level up next turn. 3 times per turn. Turn start on less than 0 SP, can the attack power up. Wait, what? Oh, this is probably like Ishmael's... This is like Ishmael's... I forgot what it's called. Ishmael had a status all throughout the story of chapter 5, where she would start every combat encounter at negative 25 SP. And then, when she... I think while she had negative SP, she had 3 attack power up, and then when she got into positive, the attack power up went away. I thought it was the Ulfi ID that was causing this on Heathcliff. At negative 15 or higher SP, lose SP. When hit, lose SP and gain 1 offensive level up next turn. Turn start. At less than 0 SP, gain 3 attack power up. Should I be using Sun Shower, Heathcliff? All of this is making his SP go down. I'm just using Ulfi because that's the new ID he got when the chapter released. It's not necessary? I mean, Ulfi has mostly been working, but seems like he would get more out of a Sun Shower. Ulfi is also doing like Pierce, isn't it? Yeah, slash and Pierce, no blunt damage. Is Sun Shower doing blunt damage? These ones are all normal, but the Butlers are all weak against blunt and resistant to Pierce. In fact, I hate Sun Shower. Well, yeah, I don't really like him either. I don't like any of the negative coin IDs. Even N-Corp Sinclair. Yeah, he's overpowered, sure, but... Wait.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
He just keeps corroding. I don't like that they keep purposefully lowering their own sanity and corroding and then attacking teammates. The biggest problem with Sun Shower is it applies sinking to itself, and then it relies on enemies attacking Heathcliff in order to actually lower his sanity. N-Corp Sinclair handled it a lot better since he loses sanity just from using skills normally. And he also gains less sanity when winning clashes. He gets protection by consuming self-sinking. Wait, Sun Shower does? Oh, okay, yeah, that works. Well done, Faust. Yeah? Oh, I remember that. I just didn't remember the singing being important for lowering his sanity, but it never actually worked. That's also why he had a counter defensive skill, so that you could purposefully let things attack him and trigger singing. Sun Shower? Let me sun shower. Monk. Look at that massive attack weight. We hit 4 enemies with that. Nice. The best way to lure sending is to lose the clash with a skill 1. Oh. I don't know anything about Sunshine Heathcliff apparently. Then again, the next problem I have is that my Sunshine Heathcliff is only at level 30, and my Ulfi Heathcliff is at level 40. So it's probably not worth losing 10 levels just to get a little bit more of the negative SP status that he has. The number one potential man hater, I know all about his mechanics. I don't know most of any mechanics in the entire game. I barely even know anything about Arcore Heathcliff. Even though he's using it for a long time, all I know is he spends ammo and he deals a lot of damage. That's all. And also when he gains a certain amount of charge, he puts a helmet on. That's all. I don't know what the helmet does, but he puts it on. You shoot their bullet. Exactly. If he has 6 speed, he won't use his purple skill. I think his purple skill just kills anything regardless of how much speed he has. But even then, I don't think he has much of a way to gain speed, does he? Or is that what the charge helmet is for? Does that give him speed? Passive. Yeah, it gives him speed. That makes sense. Only 1 haste though, that's not a lot. 3 other resonance, gain other resonance charge, count next turn at 5. Gain 1 haste and attack power up. And skill 3. Coin power plus 2 at 6 speed. Yeah, that 1 haste isn't doing a lot. But oh well. At least he has teleport. That'll give him some charge. Oh, level 35. Is it worth losing 5 levels to get this? It is too blunt. The Butler's all weak against a blunt. Counter and skill 3 are pierced though. I can probably try him out. Why not? He doesn't need much charge, just borrow 1. I'm already borrowing Real Shoe, cause mine is only level 30, but somebody has a level 45 uptype 4 Real Shoe. That's what I'm using as a support. Unless I can use multiple supports, which I doubt. Oh, never mind, I can't borrow. Oh hey, there's a stronger Ulfi here. I can borrow that one. I don't think I want to borrow this level 5 Sun Shower though. Well no, I accidentally deselect I will you first. And you two. Or, I guess probably I'll Ryoshi second. And you two, you. Let's see how level 35 goes. Cause why not? There already was a group of people by the fireplace. Master Linton.
So you've arrived. This can't be coincidence, can it? I suppose you're also trying to enter the basement.
Master Linton, what are you hiding in the basement?
I see that they have gotten their hands on it first, despite the fact that you had the head start.
My most profound apologies, Master Linton. Also, Elemental, you know more about Limbus Company, right? I assume you know that if this is Faust's voice actor or not, right? They sound so incredibly similar.
Return that diary to me.
Why must we?
Is it that unreasonable for a husband to request that you return his loving wife's memento to his hands? Don't provoke me. Tell me why Catherine died. And like I said earlier, I won't believe a word from your gob until I see her body for myself. Even your claim that she married you. Oh, desperate.
이건 어떤가?
Allow me to offer you an alternative.
이 저택에
Go hide in some corner of this manor.
가만히
Wait until the
숨어있지.
lightning strikes 7 times.
캐서린의
Then take the golden bow Catherine left you.
생긴 뒤
Leave
영영
and never return to this place ever again.
제일 잘해왔던
It is what you do best, Heathcliff. Turning tail and hiding, shrouding your shameful, tear-soaked face from the world, fleeing from the beatings, abandoning Catherine, because you were too busy running away from the gnawing hounds. Keep talking, young Master Edgar, and you'll find that I'm no longer that weak child you once knew.
글쎄,
Well, I'm not so sure what has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff.
여전히 네가 보낸
And those cheap,
싸구려 편지,
tacky letters you sent?
소각장에
All
태워진
burned with the rest of the trash in the incinerator.
쓰레기.
Oh, great, now I want to kill them both. His brother and Catherine's husband.
할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저거 다 한 주먹거리도
We're
안 되는
murdering so many people.
놈들이니까.
Why are we not murdering those two in particular? Shifty and your family mother. Fast and swift. Did we have fast before? What's the difference between fast and swift? Inflicting mind. Up and self down. Heals beyond self. Looks like I think that's the same. What are you doing? Bleed? What? Dragon's HP is above or is at full, deal 30% more damage. Ah. Can 3 defense slow it down? And clash lives. If target has 5 plus being potency, inflict paralyze. Exacerbate wound. 4 plus 3 force? That's a lot of coins. Clash 1 gain 1 slash power up. That's a slash attack. Bleed. Ground. Bind. Target has 7 plus base potency. Deal 20% damage down as bonus damage. You see, this is another problem with Sun Shower, Heathcliff. I don't want to get hit by all of that. When using a skill, if the unit's speed is faster than the target's clash power plus 1. That's the same. Okay. When you gain 6 thinking and plus 3 thinking count, Tails hit inflict paralyze next turn. I'll inflict fragile next turn. This one, when you gain 1 thinking out, inflict 2 thinking. Tails inflict 2 thinking out. Alright, let's see how this goes.
전투응대에 나선다.
Not good, apparently.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로
Oh, he's
잘
helpless
달렸는지
now.
다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고
Megan, he has negative coins. Hopeless doesn't actually doesn't do a good job of explaining what's happening.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 묵은 먼지도.
And he's right back to 0. Or lost 10, okay.
꿈밤을 보여줄
So minus 10, I guess.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지
He only
못하면
has
안 돼.
1 sinking and 3 count. I don't think I want to counter. Go ahead.
이쪽으로.
Probably not.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
피어나라.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Never mind, he's getting hit anyways. And he's tired.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
And he's at negative 4 to 5 SP. Thank goodness he's not hitting any allies at least. See, this is why I hate Sunshower. He always crowds.
피워보지.
And most of the time he ends up attacking teammates. Wait, no, he's attacking Sinclair. Okay, well. Poor Sinclair.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Welcome back, Keith.
그렇다고
This has 3 waves. I'm concerned.
얘기는 아니었는데.
I think Goldfield is feeling some resources for float sack. Oh, no. Sun shower is too, yes, and being gloom. I don't know why I don't have enough resources for a float sack yet.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
내 피가
Hello,
배고파했어.
there's more.
잘 됐다.
Veteran, trained, shifty. I guess that's all good.
이쪽으로.
흐드러졌구려.
Nice.
물감을 준비하고.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
You could do binds. No, I should save binds for wave 3. Sinclair is struggling. Okay.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Nice.
삶으로 인도하지.
She's still going. No, she's on a rampage. She's still going. Okay, now she's done.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
피어나라.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
너무 쉽잖아.
Alright, wave 3.
하나
Is there a
눕혔네.
boss?
이렇게 눕혀가다
I don't
보면
recognize a
어느새
boss.
끝나는 게 싸우는 법이지.
Okay. So, Heathcliff, about those binds you got, huh? Huh? They're looking pretty good, aren't they? I don't think I can... No, not happening. I could try doing repression emitter to make sure Heathcliff doesn't corrode. Bonk. That's also a wave blunt attack that'll hit 2 enemies. Sinclair's still struggling. How could you guard jump? Absolutely unacceptable behavior. Everybody's EGOing right now. Yeah, sure, go.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Attack!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
I still love the fact that Mariachi Sinclair attacks with maracas. I need more ideas like Mariachi Sinclair. Why have we not got more? I need more people attacking with musical instruments. Can't believe you should be so bloodthirsty. They started it! It's their fault! See, they're attacking us! Ow. Alright, time for mines.
나는
이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니
100 damage. Good enough. You could have ignored them? No, I could not. They are preventing us from proceeding to the location where which we must go. They're also evading our attacks. Sun shower? Yeah, sun shower. Monk. And also a little bit of bygone days while we're there, you know. Throwing a little bit of extra. Monk. Dodge. Dodge. Or no, you're fine. Go! You could knock them out? I think that's what we are doing, actually. Like, we're not actually killing these people, surprisingly. You'll notice that every time we bring one of them down to 0 HP, they sort of slide off the screen to the right. They just slide away. We're not actually killing them, we're just hurting them severely. I see the blood area. Yes! We are hurting them severely. But then we knock them out peacefully, and they do not die.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
Sun shower! I mean, it's tails, but oh well.
스며들 듯한 비에 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
100 damage. Slide. That guy's missing an army costume. None of them are missing any limbs. What do you mean? Another bolt stagger. Nice. Finish them! And look. Whoosh! Whoosh! They just slide away. They don't actually die. They're fine. You just cut his arm off, Yuri? No, I did not! It's still there. Mostly. What have you done to this manor?
I did not tamper with the manor myself. I have not once been anywhere near the subject of workshop or engineering in my life. But I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself? All I have done is make a few investments in a separate organization that worked on the construction. They were introduced to me as a group that was once part of this syndicate called the Ring.
Huh. The Ring? Didn't the dead rabbits guy say something about being plucked by the Ring?
What the heck are you doing? Bringing those bladders here? I don't know. I never really cared much about the details of how this man was modified. If my brother found out what I was doing, he would have tried to kill me. But I cared not.
How did you even come across the golden bow? It's
impossible for a private individual to acquire the golden bows? Indeed. But the Edgar family is a family of vast means. When my eldest brother left, most of the family fortune became mine. I quite enjoyed the affluence. One could say that it's the only thing in my possession that I liked. Though I have spent most of it procuring the golden bow.
Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish his sentence. It wasn't that the battles had been grueling, it was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution. The Edgar family. I believe that I once despised that name in the Fixer's monthly magazines. Mayhaps?
What have I got to say to a book that looks like he belongs in the infirmary? Just tell me what happened to Catherine. That's all I'm asking. Do you really think that you even deserve to meddle in my family's affairs? To meddle in this business between me and my wife? Don't talk like that to me, dang it! What are you trying to flaunt these words at me with something? We were married, de facto, de jure. I was Catherine's lovely wedded husband, and we lived under the same roof. We built a family together. Right, husband. I suppose you'll never know how it feels to be called that. Am I wrong?
You're provoking him on purpose.
It's only expected at this point, is it not? Who in their right mind would leave everything behind just to be with some poor backstreets vagrant like you?
Okay, but can you kill him now?
I told you to stop provoking me. It's... Dang it.
Yiska fell silent for a moment. Well, Linton's sad hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence.
You were the first to leave her, yes. But I assure you it was certainly for the better. Because she would have left you first if you hadn't. Because she would have grown tired of you. Tired of me?
Lyndon, you said that on purpose, didn't you? I think there was a lightning strike right before this flashback. So is this the second one? I think this is the second lightning. Each lightning is gonna play another flashback. Remember, kid, don't cross your area or you'll go missing. These are baseless rumors. These are baseless accusations with no founding, no proof, no evidence. If you were to bring this to court, you would have nothing to prove against me.
What do you mean?
Just now, you provoked Heathcliff so that you'll anger that boy, so that he'll attack you first.
No, I never said anything to him. You see, I was just talking to Hindley. Besides, let's be honest, just look at him. His unkempt hair, the rags he's wearing. He's laughable, isn't he?
Do you even know what you've done? Henley will thrash that boy when to leave. Do you understand? No. Quit your weeping, Linton. You have no idea how unhappy your tears make me. Lyndon tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose. Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff, he giggles with him or mutters an agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear. And Heathcliff would always attack Lyndon, because he's an impulsive child. Why can't the people I love also love one another? That's what you told Kevin, and where did he go? I don't know. Who's Kevin? Kevin was here one day and then crossed Yuri. Now he's gone forever. I don't know. Who's Kevin? Lyndon, you love me, don't you?
Of course, dear Catherine.
Then how far are you willing to go for love? What does love mean to you? If you truly love me, then... perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me.
That diary. You can read it?
Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
Yeah, as you can plainly see yourself. When I tried to read it, it was full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains. So why does it refuse me, but not... Catherine, this is your answer then? I no longer know if I even have the right to stand in your way.
Linton closed his eyes for a moment and backed away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace and... the fireplace opens, loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. He was watching us with a hollow, dejected look.
린트님.
Master Linton.
이 계단을 내려가면
The staircase leads to the basement. What the heck were you doing down there?
All I can say is that I've been preparing to invite a new guest. Descend. Whatever appears before you, whatever transpires, it shall all be as Catherine willed.
It's always in the basement. It's always underground. Why are all the golden balls always underground?
전투응대는 성공적이었다.
All the LabCorp facilities are all underground. The golden bow in Sinclair's house was in his basement underground, which also connected to a LabCorp branch facility through the vent or something somehow. I don't know why. I mean, technically, the Ishmael's golden bow was... Actually, no, never mind. Gregor's was underground. Rodale was under the casino. Sinclair's was under his family's house. But then, Yasang's was at the top of the corporation building. And then Ishmael's was inside of the whale. It was underground the whale. It was under the whale. Or inside a tower, close enough. It's kind of underground, right? No. Abyssal basement, and there's Pekatula here. At least it's difficulty 39. They're giving us a break. Bringing in support, real shield. Bonk. Do I want more sun shower? Yeah, sure, why not?
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
The staircase descended for much longer than we anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom.
계단이 끝도 없네.
Is there even an end to these stairs?
I wondered if this depth was really that necessary. The servants must have had quite the hard time putting these stairs together. If they operate under the identical mechanisms as a corridor, then there's a chance that they may not have been installed by hand.
There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion.
This is exactly what the basement at my home felt like.
Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it?
Can't say that I've completely moved on from it. But I'm moving forward, little by little.
Yeah, I can clearly see that.
That's good. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that I'm getting better.
A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It's soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No, crawling.
Something's crawling this way. It can't be an abnormality, can it? At a place like this?
No, this is... It's gotta be...
최종 드립은요.
The Pekatula.
However, this place does not appear to be the Lobotomy Corps branch, nor does it appear to be connected to one of Sinclair's mansions as well.
맞습니다.
Correct. The L-Corps branch in T-Corp was a fair distance away from this matter.
Causeless effects. I fail to see why this is happening.
언제나 그랬지만
As always, even in seemingly inexplicable circumstances such as this, the laws of causality remain constant. There's always a cause to an effect.
Understood.
뭐
Well,
원인은
I guess we'll find out what that cause is at the end of the stairwell. You know, after we kill all the monsters. Violence!
가서 할 수 있는 건
There's
다
two
해보라고.
waves.
저거 다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
They're all phase 1 Pekatula. Oddly enough. Now that's a lot of damage. Okay. Got it eventually. Nice tails. Yeah, you give him this wreck.
적들이
Sinclair's doing his best.
기회 아니야?
It's focused encounter. That'll kill that. I mean, assuming he flips heads. That'll be fine. I think it's fragile. Ew. Sinclair, or no, not Sinclair, Heathcliff. Oh, he doesn't want to clash. Can you redirect? You're nominating. Then you deal damage to that one. Go!
먼지나게 패주지.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Now what? Monk. You're clashing. You can do whatever. I don't know. You can clash that alone, or make your skill for now. That'll work. Go.
키워보지.
Oh. Yeah, that works. What's that behind you? Oh, a staircase. There's a staircase there.
소맨이 단정하지 않군요.
That's staggered. Nice. One down.
야호. 이기는
And now we can finish these off with our weaker skills. Look at all these skill 3s ready to go. I mean, there's only 4 of them, but still. It's a lot to me. Monk.
먼지나게 패주지.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Wave 2. Now they're bigger.
일어나시지 못하게 잘
Now they're big
보이는
ones.
얼굴이네.
Smack a win rate. That's neutral. Why are you neutral? Stop being neutral. Okay.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 눈감을 준비하고. 묵은 먼지도.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
한방 먹였어.
흐드러졌구려.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Donk. Nice.
방금 좀
There's one down. Another door is staggered.
싸울 때도
So I can just go
바로
like,
적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
No.
전투응대에 나선다. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Nice.
적이 되어버렸군.
I got them.
전투응대는 성공.
Victory. We're still not
않은
even halfway.
이제
How long are we
그럴
gonna be in
적
this basement? Where else does it go? Oh. No one Evelyn. Goodbye, my precious box. You will be missed. Begin Silport Real Shield again. And go.
뭉개버려주지.
뭐야
Struggling. I'll be fine.
이쪽으로.
피어나라.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
눈감을 준비하고.
자. 다음에는 머리다.
에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단
Yeah, sure.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
No!
좋아, 영영
When we
깨어나지 못하게 잘
Taylor,
재웠겠지?
go.
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
포맨이 단정하지 않군요.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
그다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
훌륭한 버틀러의 자세야. 한 번에 여러 가지의 임무를 동시에 끝내면서 그 다음 티타임까지 계획해 놓는 거지.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Let me see. You. 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 Bang. Bang. Bang.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 결국은
There we
이렇게
go.
떨어지죠.
One more.
결국
Use my weaker
마지막까지 서 있는
skills.
놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어.
There for wave
너 생각하지
2.
말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더
먼지를
매서워지거든.
떨어내줘. 즉시 꿈을
Nice.
꾸러가도록.
매피가
Hello.
배고파했어.
I don't think I've seen this one bigger before.
그치?
Rakitulum Galai? Question mark? What is that one? Dimension Shredder. I don't want Dimension Shredder. No, thank you. I guess they're just going? No, who's not clashing? Why you no clash? Am I not fast enough? What are you doing? Just me clashing. There we go. You're neutral. Can't redirect. Oh, you can redirect. Okay. I'll take forward. Bonk.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
흐드러졌구려.
Sandy, hi! Hello. Welcome back. I'm currently in the middle of beating up a bunch of monsters. Just casually making our way down into the deep, dark, scary basement of the deep, dark, scary mansion with a whole lot of butlers that all want to kill me.
못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Maybe it's actually not going great now that I say that out loud. Can I have a blind obsession? Probably. Wait, I never realized blind obsession heals SP. After attack, heal 25 SP for 4 less at least SP. Oh my god. That's stronger than I thought. Wow. Wow.
네.
I see.
도와드릴 것이 있나요?
I see why it's a wow EGO now. Why to make them mad? Because I need to go into the basement, and I think the basement is their home. I'm kind of intruding in their home.
머리통을 박살내주마.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
Stagger. Blind obsession destroy.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을.
Oh my goodness, that's 382 damage.
딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
They're all dead. Wow. Wow. It's a pretty good super attack. I'd be mad too. Yeah, I know. I think I'd be pretty mad if anybody broke into my house. Especially if they broke into my house. Looking to steal my golden bow. Whatever that is.
I haven't the faintest idea as to who might be behind this, but someone really doesn't want us reaching this basement. We're finding more and more Pikachu lines the closer we get to the entrance. Since we haven't come across any other entrances on the way down, I guess the only place they could be coming from is the basement.
What the heck are they keeping in this basement?
Don't the rich families with big mansions usually keep basements for bodies? Fancy, classy stuff like fermenting some good whiskey?
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는 창고가
They also use them for storing treasures. I have many fond memories of raiding their basements.
It probably depends on the family, but if a rich family wanted to hide something they're doing, they'd do it in the basement.
히스,
Can you check the diary again, Heath? Maybe something new appeared on the pages like it did earlier.
It can't possibly be that easy. This is just a diary, nothing more. You can ask these papers all you want, but... Oh, would you look at that?
Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
I felt an odd sensation earlier. I dismissed it and thought it was just the chills. But I just felt it again. In this diary, I ain't even sure how to put it. The point is, I just had the strangest sensation. The same feeling I felt earlier when that glass window suddenly shattered on its own.
That was also when a new page opened up. Heathcliff, if I may.
I know. I must sound like I've gone barmy, but...
No, Heathcliff. It appears rather obvious that the ink used to write the entrance was not an ordinary ink. There is a small chance that your suspicions may be true. That is what I believe. What are you two even talking about? I'd like to recommend that you open the diary yourself, Heathcliff. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page are transformed into a series of legible alphabets. Wow! I once had a dream. A dream of my own death. Or an eternal slumber. I found myself in heaven upon my awaking. It was just as it was described in the books. I was surrounded by angels who sang a song for me. But at that moment, I also understood that I belonged elsewhere. I cried and pleaded with the angels to send me back. And the angels were so furious that they cast me out from heaven back into the middle of the violet flowers on top of Wuthering Heights. Only then did I truly awaken this world, sobbing for joy. Now that I reminisce upon that memory, I no longer believe that it was a mere dream. It was just as real as the ghost from my youth that I had been seen haunting this very manor. Yes, if we were in heaven, we shall be eternally miserable. Thus we must embrace the encroaching sins and ascend into the world beneath.
여기서도 언급되고 있어요.
Here it is again, the we.
Most diaries are written in first person. Do you know anything about this, Heathcliff?
No. She never once mentioned this dream to me. Though it may be baseless conjecture, but to say that we must embrace the encroaching sins and ascend into the world beneath. Perhaps the diary means to instruct us to face the Pekatula and continue to descend into the basement. You're saying that Catherine planned all this? Though I remain uncertain if this is what Miss Faustus implied earlier. Yet, Heathcliff, did it not appear to you that the diary is answering directly to your beckoning? Right. It's not just me who felt that then. Miss Catherine, she... I don't want to speak so ill of the dead, but she seems a bit...
Yes, she was quite the character. And she could be a tad frightening from time to time.
Nelly, Lyndon said something about my letters being burned at the incinerator, didn't he? You think he's really the prick who nicked all my letters before they reached Kathy?
Well, I wouldn't put this behavior beyond Master Linton.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다.
Victory! Nice.
움직임이었어. 이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
Last spots, more Pikachu. Also, before I continue, hold on. I finally have enough. I can get District 20 on the area issue!
담배 한 갑에 굴창나서 다섯? 그딴 소리를 하는 거 보니 네 놈머리에 나사가 빠졌나 보군.
Nice. I have real shoe. That's the only reward I wanted out of this whole event. Unfortunately, I think the next best reward for me would probably be the XP tickets, because I'm completely out of those. I've been very low on those for a long time. I really need to level up more IDs. But there's also extraction tickets! I can get 20 bulls! Or more encapsulate boxes? Buy everything? I would, if I could. If I did not have 150 credits. Or pocket watches, whatever they're called. I would like to buy everything. Whale buy everything? You can't spend money to get these currencies. I've actually been getting these this whole time. The main way that you're intended to get pocket watches is by completing the story stages for the first time, which is what I've been doing, and by farming the time killing time event stages. And I cannot participate in the event stages until I clear chapter 6. So that's why I'm playing through chapter 6 right now. I'm trying to gather as many of these rewards as I can. You haven't tried hard enough then? If I wanted to try harder, then I'd be mashing the skip story button on all these stages. But I want to read the story. I want to read the story more than I want to get these currencies. But I'm getting the currencies in the process. I'm trying as hard as I can. The other place where you also get them is from weekly mirror dungeons. But I've already done the hard mirror dungeon for this week, and now I'm out of rewards. So I can't get any more from that either. Overlevel to the point to one-shot? I can't! I'm out of XP tickets! Like, I don't even have a full team of 6 IDs that are at level 40. Like, if I try getting a Wuthering Heights ID, like Ishmael's, up to level 45, the max level, I can't. I can get up to level 41. That's all of my XP tickets gone. Every single one of them. I can get her up 1 level. I can't tell her level. Then you haven't tried hard enough? Yeah. Oh, there's this thingy. What phrase did I get for a real shoe? Looks like you gotta screw loose yourself. Last of my daily black tea come to an end. Speaking of tea, I wanna go refill mine. Here? I could up-tie her right now. But I'll probably wait until I finish chapter 6. And then I'll tie her before I do the time killing time event. Although the problem is... Problem is I'd like to play using her in the mirror dungeon next Thursday. So it depends if I'm going to clear chapter 6 before Thursday. How can you say such an awful word? I thought you never cursed. What, screw? I don't think saying that somebody has a screw loose is a swear. Okay. Before I continue this one, I'm gonna go refill my tea. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on! I have returned once again. Hi. Hello. What's up? I got my tea. Glass pots. Now let's get support real soon again. Support. Bang. Okay.
파우스트가 맞이하죠. 거창한 짓거리를 해.
What an ostentatious production.
다들
Is everyone seeing this?
유리관 속에
There are people in those glass tubes. Their eyes are closed. No, some of them are open. Are they dead?
죽은
살았거나 죽었거나.
Dead or alive, it doesn't
말이 안 돼.
make sense either way. I just don't understand why there's something like this done in this manner. The room was filled with the rows upon rows of mysterious glass pots, each housing a completely still person inside.
They're all dressed in different garbs. I don't see any recognizable age or gender patterns among them.
그리고 T사에서
Recall that large-scale cases of missing persons have been sweeping T-Corp lately.
그렇다면
Then,
But there! Is that the golden ball you were searching for? Is that Kathy? Is the golden ball keeping Kathy alive? At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin.
Kathy!
And Heathcliff wasn't the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream. Look, there are mechanisms attached to her coffin.
I see two levers, both pointed downward.
Attached to the coffin was a golden bowl, shimmering with the golden light we've grown familiar with.
Kathy, wait for me.
The room, the glass pots, the chaos, none of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting toward the coffin like a madman. Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast. There ought to have been a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? A misunderstanding. Those people in the pods are clearly the same people who were kidnapped at T-Corp. Well, not those who stand flanking the machines. We have seen them before in the manor, have we not? Fixers of the Old Fee Association. Honorable sirs and ladies. Oh, hi! Oft was I told that I'm rather ignorant of the goings of the world and my surroundings, so I was not to so carelessly assume. Thus I must implore thee to answer us.
All of you, out of my way. Now.
이쪽으로는 접근.
This area is off limits. Off limits? She's there. I can see Catherine right there. Before my eyes. I won't let you people stand between us.
벌써 여기까지 올
Didn't
거라고
expect them to get here so soon. Well, we need to buy some more time.
부산물을 풀어.
Unleash the dregs.
The fixers began filling with the lab machines. What dregs? They're dregs? Oh, there's the dregs. Hi.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자.
That one is a big one.
벨로에 불도 지피고 음식.
Are these ones big?
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Big with the eye? I can't tell if they're big or not. They seem big. These ones are not. No, they're not big. They gain more skills when they're big. Okay, only one. It's a focus encounter. I don't need to hit the... I don't need to attack the one that's countering. Wait, are we not clashing? Why are we not clashing? Hello? Oh, we're not fast enough. I'm seeing the problem. Okay. You hit the one... I don't like these neutrals. You hit that one. You hit that one. And you cannot hit that one. Just go for the wheel, I guess. How many waves are there? 2 waves. I'll take the favorite. Or you can use a weaker skill. And then you. Okay.
이쪽으로. 포맨이 단정하지 않군요.
Okay.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지. 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Oh, background. Hello. That's a cool background. Ooh. Ooh, it's almost 3D. Where? That's not good. That's also not good. Actually, give us a Dingus personally health. I'm sure he'll be fine. Why are you not clashing? Oh, I see why you're not clashing. Hold on. We should be fast enough. Favored. And then you redirect. There we go. Got it. Not opposed to both hitting that one. Well, it's staggered. That's good.
묵은 먼지도.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
흐드러졌구려.
너무 쉽잖아.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
No clashing, right? Yeah. What are they opposed to doing? That's a lot of damage. I want you to hit that one. There we go.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Ta-da! That works. That does not work.
에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
Why do I feel like we're not making a lot of progress? Fast. Clashing. No.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
다시 못살게 구는 일은
We're
없을
getting
것이오.
somewhere. Well, Heathcliff is not, but I mean, he's trying his best.
자.
야호.
But why you no clash?
전투응대에 나선다.
Oh, Real should does something.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군. 그래.
Hello.
결국 마지막까지 서 있는
Use my
놈이
weaker
이기는
skills to
거라니까.
prepare for wave 2.
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
머리통을 박살내주마.
매서워지거든.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
좋아.
Sinclair, what happened to your sanity? Please explain.
무슨 일이야?
Where did he go? Wicked Pines. Oh. Does that work? Yeah, that works.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
피어나라.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
묵은 먼지도
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
400 damage! Oh, that's a lot of damage.
냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네.
Declare sweeping in with a finisher.
근사하게 먹여줄까?
Maybe ignore that one.
피워보지.
그래.
And then we don't damage.
마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고
묵은
죽은
먼지.
다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
다리 안쪽이 작살났네.
Victory!
그러면 이제 메타적을 피할 방법이 없지.
Nice.
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
Sunshot for Heathcliff did big damage. Molesting with vines. Imitations? It's a capital I. It's hard to tell, looks like an L. Limitations? Being support real issue again.
순수했던 나날로.
This is...
They're crawling out of the pods. The pods that people are trapped in. No, this shouldn't be happening. Oh, where are the Pecatula?
파우스트야.
Miss Faust.
말씀하세요.
Speak.
우리 중 가장 유능한.
I'm certain that you, with your gift of omniscience and brilliance, already hold the knowledge the rest are not privy to.
것이라 하지만
Yet you have deemed that there must be some other things better left,
말할 수 없는
some things better left unuttered. Thus, you have not shared with us all that you know.
그러니 내가
So allow me to ask first,
내게 이 장면은
as this sight is all too familiar to my eyes,
내 혹여
I wish to hear your opinion on my conjecture, in case that I am found to be incorrect.
그대의 이 실험
This is an experiment on the subject of humanity, is it not?
주제로
Faust explains that the purpose of this experiment is to use the energy stored within the golden bow to utilize every strand of possibility. It is but one of the many experiments made possible using the golden bow's powers. To be more precise, it is an experiment to birth a human. It is an experiment to create a certain kind of human. If we were to cast a wider net of possibilities, it can be assumed that this basement is merely an engine room where the power source is activated, and that the entire manor itself has become a laboratory of its own. Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking.
Does any of this resemble what you've seen before, Yi-san?
생각이 아니라
Resemble? Nay, they lie plainly before me.
내가 직접
The machines of my very own design, my very research.
그것은 결국
This is not what I had hoped my research would be used for.
연구한 것들이 아니오.
Not for such hideous purposes.
사람을
Not to exploit humans.
더욱이
Not to
만들고
produce them.
그런
You're turning pale. The fact that your research is being misused isn't the only problem, is it?
Oh, is there something that you fear, Yi-san?
내가 두려워하는
What I fear.
비록
Though parts of these machines are of my design, none of these could have been... Nay, I could not have... Not without the assistance of my fellows.
결코
Not without...
Yuseng falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is... Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Firstly, exact same colors. This person is from Herman's team. Secondly, I'm not sure if I recognize them, but there were still, I think, a couple of people from Yiseng's portrait from his old research team that we did not recognize and never got names to. Especially one of them where their whole face was covered in black, not just like blurred. But also they're wearing a fancy top hat. This person's wearing a fancy top hat. I don't know if this is the same.
You have recognized me long ago, have you not? Do not stand there in silence. Utter a lot to me.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도 잘 지내냐는 말도
What better response is there for you than to utter my silence?
모두 어색하게 그저
When the customary greetings, words of antagonism, and inquiries about your well-being all feel so inappropriate.
그대가
But this is no different from how you had always remained a close fellow of silence then, no? If you can speak so placidly surrounded betwixt these abominable horrors, then you must have always been part of this. Asea. Well, it was not my sole volition. You must already know that I'm not one for such grandiose ambition. Hey, you shouldn't reveal yourself just like that. They're already all aware of who we are. To hurriedly hide in the shadows when the light is already shining upon us is an unsightly cowardice. We're getting tired of playing by your whims. We'll make sure that they'll hear of everything that has happened.
Oh, they? Interesting. Who might this they be? Docents or maestros? What are you talking about, Ryoshu? I did say that there was something off about them. I remember Ryoshu telling the Ulfi Association fixtures to stop, that there was something off about them. Then... they're not Ulfi. They're nothing but cheap imitations. Ah! And now we're fighting them. Okay, tremor time. Or bleed? What? Ah. Okay, sure. Bleed. I guess that makes sense. Because the real Ulfi would be using tremor. But these people are fakes, they're using bleed. I see what's happening here. Wait, line art? Are these pointillists? Are these ring pointillists? Sketch, they are. The weapons also look like brushes. They don't look like Heathcliff's Ulfi weapon.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
Fakers! Fakers, all of them!
다음에는 거의 칼로 물베기 아니야? 아니, 베어지지 않는 정도는 아니긴 한데 그래 뭐 두드리다 보면 깨지겠지. 미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지. 에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
Let's try using weaker skills when I'm not clashing. How many ways do you have? 2?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Stronger skills on the clashes and weaker skills on unopposed. Go.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 봐. 너도
Yeah, good enough.
즉시
Nice.
제거하시죠.
Nice.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
Wave
없을
2.
것이오.
매피가
Looks like they're the same.
잘 됐다. 그치?
Clash power +1. Yeah, you can just do that. There's no conditional. There's no prerequisite to activate that. They just constantly have. Okay. Why are they 1.8 times to slash, 0.6 to endure? Not 2, not 0.5. That's weird, but okay. The 2 SP until funded against targets with bleed. Gain attack power up and fragile. Gain plus coin boost and 3 fragile. Oh, you really want to do this thinking here, huh? No good EGLs to use here. Just smack him hard.
박살내주마.
묵은 먼지도 눈 감을 준비. 눈 감을 준비. 묵은 먼지도
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Nice.
훌륭한 버틀러의 자세야. 한 번에 여러 가지의 임무를 동시에 끝내면서 그 다음 티타임까지 계획해 놓는 거지.
And finish them.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
즉시
There we go.
몸을 꾸러 가도록.
A victory! You know, I was expecting the ring pointillist enemies to be a lot more dangerous, given how overpowered ring pointillist Iseng and Otis IDs are. Oh, well, we're going down. All the way down to the basement. The very, very long staircase. Down. We can see the capsules here, but we still don't see Kathy, so I assume something is gonna happen a little bit to the right. Invitations 2. Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting Becky Dooms? Ah, here we are again. Goodbye, precious box. You will be missed. Wait, don't forget to support Ryoshu. Reader.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Hello! Oh, you're all big. 4 different big ones. Most of them are using defense skills. I don't want to hit the counters. It's focused. Oh boy. I guess I can just spend all of my attacks on the only one that's actually attacking. That's the only threat. No point in getting defensive skills.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
묵은 먼지도
너도 걸레째.
Ta-da!
내 피가 배고파했어.
Now they're attacking.
잘 됐다.
Neutral? I don't know if I can beat that. Struggling. Yeah, I guess we take the neutral. 2 plus 3, 4 coins.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Oh.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내.
There's only one wave, which seems kind of odd, but okay. I just got another.
준비를 해야 하니까.
This is the third time and a half where I felt some kind of deja vu during chapter 6. I don't know why. Why does this keep happening? I just got deja vu at this exact moment, where I also proceeded to say that I feel like I'm having deja vu for the third time, or third and a half time. And why am I getting mobbed? Oh. Faust just stuck the landing. I love that Butler Faust is constantly standing perfectly upright, so even when she gets eaten by the monster and spat out. She's still standing. She's like some kind of weeble wobble. What's going on there? How do you do that?
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
Favorites. Neutral. Favored. Dominating house? Okay, sure. I wanna ask. I'll just take it. Oh, because it's Ryoshu, of course. Of course Ryoshu is classing best compared to everybody else because she's level 45 and a type 4. She's cheating. Nice.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Well, I mean, he did it. He flipped a bad coin, but I mean, he did it. I feel like there should be another phase here. I'm gonna preemptively prepare just in case.
즉시
쨍그라.
제거하시죠.
부위가 조각났어.
Victory! Okay. Oh, using deals damage. Cool. More capsules. Still can't see Kathy. Seems like there's a little bit of yellow coming from there. I'm sure we'll see here in a moment. Just gotta clear out some more imitations. Bring in support Ryoshu again. Bang. Yo.
순수했던 나날로
Hello, there's 5 of them now. And also 2 waves. I assume these are the same? Target has blade base power plus 2. Let's do rupture equal to bleed on target. Last turn, the target has blade gain attack power up its turn. Target has 4 bleed, so damage down is bonus damage. Yeah, basically just a whole lot of bleed and a whole lot of damage. Understandable. Hopeless. Do we counter? Yeah, we counter.
물감을 준비하고.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 풀어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Look at him go!
아이고, 엉뚱한 곳에 점프했나 보네. 정신 똑바로 차리고 다시 가보자. 지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄
Sun negative 16 SP and paralyzed. Paralyzed is actually really good for negative coin IDs. That's perfect. I'll take that.
먼지나게 패주지. 미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
Nice. He's still going. He killed him. Nice. Sun Shower Heathcliff is actually doing things. Which is really weird because he's only at level 35. You'd think he'd be doing a lot less right now.
우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는
Just don't look at struggling. Can you take that? He doesn't have any bleed. I think he'll be fine. You can counter. Go.
머리통을 박살내주마. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Well, now he has 18 sanity. Dang it. How many coins is he getting hit by? 4? And that's 8 per hit.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
He has to drop his sanity back down. Or not. Never mind. Somebody... I think Ryoshu killed the person I was about to attack Heathcliff, so he never got to get into the counter. We're struggling. Heathcliff was doing something, but not anymore. 3 of us are hopeless and struggling, but they can't use any EGLs. Heathcliff can just counter, I guess. Actually, no. I think he's a finalist with hopeless. It's negative SP is weird. Well, he has 33 SP, never mind. I want him to counter. And then we'll have Yasang protection. Although Yasang is slower, he's moving after, isn't he? That's 4 speed, more speed. Oh, you're clashing! I can't see your line. You're clashing the 4 speed. Well, they're all 4 or 3, okay. Yeah. It would have been better if Yasang was moving to Sun Shower before Heathcliff's turn. Well, I guess they still have to do. And then hope that Sinclair can successfully evade. We'll see.
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Ishmael, what's going on? Okay, she's fine. Nice evades! Not nice! Yusang is in danger. Why are we... Oh, well, that's Heathcliff, that makes sense. Why was Yusang getting attacked though?
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어.
Now he's sun showering. Heads? Not heads, dang it! Oh man.
듯한 비에 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
112. Not as much damage as helping. Are they resistant to pierce? They're probably resistant. Yeah, they're resistant to pierce. Dang it! I shouldn't have done that. Yep. What resources am I at? Not a lot. I guess I can try to hit an AoE on something. Those are both unopposed though. You'll be fine. I guess just do damage.
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
No, he tried.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Ta-da! Victory! Nice.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어.
Still can't see what's going on over there. It's trying to hide from nostalgic face. Support Ryoshu, get your butt in here. And go.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Flawless victory.
You were to be sacrificed for the ritual in this laboratory. You should never have been down here.
Ulfi? The ring? Researcher? Dante has no idea who these people are.
You're ruining our plans. Who sent you here?
Well, I don't know if you guys will believe what I've got to say, but it was a diary.
Isaiah, stop. Please. Why do the faces of those I once longed to see appear at such unexpected times, only to depart in such a hurry? You do remember, do you not? That I never had any talent in fisticuffs? Well, perhaps I may one day allow myself to use the mirror as you do. This experiment would have been a tad more entertaining had you been here beside me all along. Do not be so sorry for the brevity of this reunion, dear old friend. We shall see one another again in due time. You know, like, probably in chapter 13 or something, because Herman is weird like that. Regrettably, I must make my exit. I rarely ever leave work on time, for I wear so many hats.
He's not wearing any hats, what do you mean? You have no hats. Unless you count the ponytail as a hat. I don't count a ponytail as a hat. Why is Val struggling? Oh. Yikes. we do about that one? Why are you hitting so hard? What? Doesn't have any thinking, so that's not helping. Faust, why are you like this? Wait, why is it only 3 out of 11? This is 6. Oh, I guess it's resistant to gloom. No! It should be fatal to slash, so why is it doing so little damage? Why are your numbers small? Is your skill doing something? Doesn't have bleed. Doesn't have bleed. Wah! Power level! 41 to 42. 39 to 42. That should not be causing my number to drop as much as they are. I have no idea what's going on here.
전투응대에 나선다.
Details. Oh! Faust is not staggered. Nor is he saying. Yuseng took some damage as well. Ouch. And now Faust is still struggling. Faust, please. Please. Should I be countering? I don't have any I don't know when's a good time to counter or not. Some -10. Yeah, this will be fine.
전투응대에 나선다.
Hello, welcome. Welcome to Limbus Company. We're currently invading Heathcliff's basement. This feels oddly similar to Sinclair's chapter, where the golden ball was hiding in his basement for some reason. In a mysterious, very large, mysterious basement that both Sinclair and Heathcliff did not know existed. How long have I gone offline? I don't know. When were you last online? I don't have any way to check that. These are hopeless. What's your deal? No, don't want that. Well, 2 of us are staggered, so that's nice. I say lying. What are your levels? You're level 42. Well, that explains a little bit. If this is how much we're struggling with level 42, I can't wait to start facing level 45s. Oh no. How's that counter looking? Counter's looking pretty enticing right about now.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
물감을 준비하고. 물감을 준비하고.
He's fine. Don't worry about it. All is well. He's totally fine.
이기는 편.
He's not staggered. He has like 1 HP away from staggering. He has paralysis. Ooh, that paralysis. Good. This spread out is gonna go ham. He's so ready right now. Just don't look at Yuseng either. Yuseng is also like 2 HP away from staggering. At least he's unopposed. He's not. Never mind, he is getting targeted, but he's. Why is this not a focused encounter? Oh no. Oh no. Bygone days. Will that do anything for you? They're the same speed. If he goes first, that'll kill. What determines if he's gonna go first? If they're both at 4 speed. What attack power? 40? He's at 42. He's probably gonna go first. I don't know how speed ties work. I think it's basically a coin flip. 50-50. We take neutrals.
머리통을 박살내주마.
The enemy are dead. Why are they still alive? Probably because my team is underleveled.
그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Spread out goes ham. Nice.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Relic.
두드려 패.
No, you're saying is dying. That's not okay.
우리가
Sinclair's trying his best, but it's not going well. I could blind obsession.
싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
That would give us some SP healing. Actually, I think it would heal Heathcliff's SP. Yikes. Do I have blind obsession? Or try saving up for wave 2? I probably have to save it for wave 2 since, especially while 2 of them are already staggered, and the other 2 are only at like 20 HP. And just have to win these 2 clashes and these 2 neutrals. Faust, if you lose these neutrals, you are dead. We gamble. It's fine. We like gumballs here, eh? Limbus Company. Well, they gave me without just neutral clashes.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
They're at 1 HP. Heathcliff, you almost killed them. Okay, Faust got them. Faust is alive. She lives. Alright, wave 2. Here we go. Now you blind obsession. Probably this one. And then... Oh. You think still has bygone days on his dashboard. Still has not used that. I can't remove it now, can I? No. Okay. He just has it. Heathcliff is... spread out his... Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, here goes.
키워보지. 이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
Good enough. There we go, just finished. Alright, blind obsession. Here's the big damage. I mean, it's spears, so they're like 0.6 times resistant, but still.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
144 damage. Why none of them staggered? Well, one was already staggered. Well. Oh, he's at negative 45 SP. Heathcliff is about to corrode. He's gonna go insane. He's going crazy. Not in a good way. Madame Encore. They're at 1 HP. Heathcliff is going insane. Who are you attacking? Heathcliff, why are you attacking Royal Shield? Please. No. No. They have 1 HP. Oh, here we are. I mean, it's only like 32 damage. Real Shield. Would that stagger her? It might stagger her. Ishmael is staggered. Yeah, I guess this will do.
머리통을 박살내주마.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가.
Heathcliff, please.
이번엔 내가 괴롭혀지 마.
Oh, it's only 19 damage. Good. She's not staggered.
너무 쉽잖아.
Another go. Oh, we win. Cool. Even if for those who didn't get staggered, we still won.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다.
And she still dealt the most amount of damage. I mean, he's did the second most of the damage, but also he's attacking his allies. Why? We're still going. Invitations 4. What do you mean 4? Oh. Oh. I haven't used my daily yet. Bonk. There we go. Bring in supporting it. Why are you? Oh, I forgot about that. the board. There. I fix. Here we go again.
거실로 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Oh no, that was a boss. That's a boss. That's a boss. Pointillist researcher of the ring. Flash power +1, because why not? Heal 2 HP on self, 1 hit against targets with blade. Reinforcement, when an ally is defeated, gain 1 slot next turn, max 2. Oh. A single point of art. Clash win. All allies, including this unit, heal 3 SP. Okay, seems simple enough. Those extra skill slots are the only concern, but even then, that's just making up for one of these being missing. So it's the same amount of total skill slots. Coloring. Clash win if the target has 5+ bleed. Reuse the skill on a random enemy after attack once. You can reuse this? Whoa! Oh, that's bad! Oh, that's really bad. If target has 5+ bleed, reuse this skill. At least it only happens once, but still. No. Sidewind pointillism. If target has 5+ bleed, deal plus 30% damage. That's also not good. Especially on 4 + 3 times 3. Target has bleed, inflict offensive down. Inflict 5 bleed. 5 bleed. Inflict rupture equal to bleed. Evade 5 + 10. On evade, gain attack power up next. Max 2. Oh boy. And still got 2 more skills that I can't see. 600 HP. Plus 2 adds. Almost 200 HP, so that's like almost 1000 HP total. Would I have 10 times more HP in every game, or 100% clutch to 1% HP? And won't take any damage for 3 seconds. Definitely more HP. I'll always take more HP. Cause most of my favorite characters in most video games are the healers and supports, which usually benefit from having more HP. Especially in Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, most healers scale on HP, so the more HP they have, the more healing they'll do. Where do I even start? Favored. Struggling. How much bleed is that? Too much. How much bleed is too much? That's all I need to know. It's just... oh, hopeless. Oh, it's hopeless. It's all hopeless. You think, are you any better against this one? No, of course not. Why would you be? That doesn't make any sense. We have so many bad skills. We're not doing good here. We're up to a real bad start.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Oh. No. 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 Oh! Faust is immediately staggered. Ishmael is also staggered. I think I just got too many level 1 and level 2 skills at the start. I just got a really unlucky start. We are losing all of our clashes. Granted, it's also a problem that they're level 43 and I'm level 40s. Heathcliff is level 35. This is not okay. Wow, look at all that hopelessness. And they're at 42. It all goes downhill from here. I don't think even a fluid sac is gonna save us. Rialsha is the only person who has a chance here. Because she's the only one who's a support at level 45 and up type 4. Literally overload. Ah! I see. It would appear Ishmael is dead. Or Faust. Which one would I rather kill? It was fine to die. Just Miller Faust, pick your poison. Now I'll hit a real shield. I can save Ishmael and Faust. But then will that stagger real shield? Probably. One way to find out.
전투응대에 나선다.
Of course. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Real shield failed? She was the only one who was favored. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Ouch. Oof. Oh, the pain. Oh, so much pain. Oh, immense pain. Real just... The moment Real was staggered, it's really over. Now it's doing its other skills. So what are your other skills? What do they do? Battlemaid wins? No, Battlemaid is not winning. She is very much dying right now. Pointillism. Coin power +1 for every 3 bleed on target. Max 4. Clash win if this... If the target has 6 plus bleed to 40%. Ow! On it, inflict 10 bleed. Touch rupture equal to bleed count. Rupture equal to bleed. Bloody of the Valley. Last turn, if the target has bleed, gain attack power up next turn. Target has 10 plus speed, gain attack power up next turn. Inflict defense up down, defense up down. Target has 5 plus speed. Reuse this skill 3 times the max. Reduce bleed count on target by 1. It did inflict defense. Reuse this skill 3 times. Oh. Yeah, that's death. Stop getting hit and there'll be no pain. Well, you see, there's this thing called a hopeless and struggling. And that means, we get hit. That's... I don't know what to do about that one. I would like to avoid getting hit if I was capable of doing such a wonderful thing. But unfortunately, I have no capability as such.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Ow. Oh. At least Sunshine Heathcliff is trying to do something. Ow. 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 There she goes. There he goes. Yeah, you smacked him, Sinclair. You got it. Like on days. I guess. That'll do something. That's all the same. Yep. Yep.
전투응대에 나선다.
I got this. It's tails. 23 damage. That is not good. Ow. Yeah, smack them, Sinclair. Let's go. You deal that 2 damage. His thing is dead. How is Sinclair so tanky? Sinclair is dealing 0 damage, but he's also... He has the most amount of HP of anybody right now. I didn't know Sinclair was such a tank. Wow. Saving points. Turn us bleed, deal more damage. Inflict bleed. Yep, I think we're done here.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Ow. Sinclair is the last survivor. He's corroding. Look at him go. He's doing it. Nothing can kill Sinclair. Never mind, they killed Sinclair. There they go. Whoops. Alright, so you've encountered a problem.
기회는
How
또
do I
있어요.
counter this?
다시 흔들면 되는 거예요.
How do I deal with bring pointillist? I can't see the resistances. Why not? Oh, body. Maybe I can get slash resistant to pierce. Is this when I'm supposed to bring my blade lineage team back? Sanity? They're getting fragile when they panic, but they also gain coin boost. Plus coin boost and attack power up. They probably don't want to give them that. So maybe sinking team is not the plan here. We need slash team. What kind of a slash team do I even have? I have Pierce. Maximum Pierce team. Here's my sinking team. Rupture. Burn. It's mostly blunt. Probably another poise or bleed. Would have a lot of slash. Do you fight bleed with bleed? No, that's poise. Or, I mean, that's pierce. So, poise. Your slash. Slash. My lineage is all slash. Let me see. What can we do with our poise team? Our level 30s. Could try bringing the support lineage Marcel here. Since that's level 45 up die 4. All threes. All slash attacks, including the counter.
화점에 두지.
And then we bring lineage.
이것만 삼키고.
I don't want to end my teams, but I think I have to again. Oh, let me try making a temporary team down here. But then I have to set all my heals. Oh, this is gonna take a moment. That's fine. My lineage. You want full attack? No. Henry? I think that'll work. Kurokumo. Are you doing slash? You're doing... I think your family is also doing slash. Could try bringing you... Are you doing slash? W card Briosha could also work. Especially since I have it up type 4 level 40. I think Chef is Pierce. Yeah. Mostly slash, a little bit of Pierce. So, W card. See how that works. Are you doing slash? One Pierce. You're all Pierce, you're all blunt. Level 40 up type 4? I probably want to make a slash team, not a blade lineage team. You're blunt. I know. You're mostly... Oh, you're all slash. Okay, that works. Bring in 7 Faust. I don't think... No, I don't think he's saying has any good slash IDs.
네, 원하신다면.
Bring support, result. 탱탱항울. I don't think Heathcliff has good slash. It's 2 slash, skill 3 is Pierce. Your Pierce. Ishmael, also no good slash. Rodia. Oh, she has Kurokumo. Have her up type 4. Level 40. Sinclair. Mariachi's passive is good. Does Dawn do slash? Mostly slash, a little bit of pierce. That might be a symbol. Otis. 7 passive is good. Gregor. I think G-Corp is not good enough at clashing. Don't think Raider can do much. G-Corp passive, maybe. Alright, let's see. Marcel first. Then we can bring these four. Critical Morioshi. Or not Moroshi. Rodam, I still keep mixing up their names. Then who's 6? Who's best rapiers? Or Slash here. Dawn Office probably. Is this the team? Get your fire EGLs. You're fine. Get electric screaming. You're fine. Result. Equip. Moving on. Oh no, I don't know what my options are here. Probably Spillus. Pursuance. I don't think I'm gonna use those. Rodia. You've got your 2 updive floors. And then Sinclair already did. Okay. Let's see if this team can do any better. Since they're all... Wait, where's your support, Marcel? There we go. Since they're all at least level 40, one of them is 45. Most of them are at uptype 4. And they're all dealing almost completely slash damage. This should give us a much better chance.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
Only thing I'm really missing is passives. Okay, well, one of us is already struggling. That's not a good sign. But it is skill 1. She can counter instead. Probably.
깔끔하게.
What? What? Okay, well, that was not good. There we go. There's a little bit close. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! They flipped all the heads. Just to rub salt in the wound. And Sinclair flipped all tails. Ugh. That's a lot of unopposed. Well, 2 of them are staggered. I'm surprised we staggered them. How did that happen? The threshold must be really high. Neutral. Is there a little lower skill on the staggered ones? Probably the one with less HP. Try to focus that one down. They're favored. Hopeless. Focus on the staggered. Dawn doesn't have any charge. I probably want to save her skill 3 when she has charge. Although she's already injured as well. Yoshio, you're favored. You dominate. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
깔끔하게.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다
Okay,
해보라고.
now they're all attacking.
주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
All the bosses' attacks are scary. Every single one of their skills are scary. You're hopeless. Oh, you can use an EGL if need be. But you already have 0 SP, so I want to avoid that. Dawn, where is your charge? You're supposed to be getting charged. Where is it? What's going on? Everybody is struggling and hopeless. Fluid attack is not ready. Not even close to being ready. Can use 1 EGL on 4 IDs. But so, I think all of us are struggling and hopeless. There's a neutral. Of course, Marcel can do something since he's level 45. And everybody else... What? What does everybody else do? A pointillist? That's neutral? Neutral? That's so many neutrals. Y'all like neutral? Cause that's what we got. We got it in speeds. Those are most struggling. You're helpless. Alright, you use an EGL then. Dawn can also EGL, but it's... Well, I guess I can use our rip space since she's at 0 charge anyway. There we go. That's the best I've got. Oh. Marcel, no! He's tired. Or not. Can barely live that. To clean their bones! Nice. That's one minion down. Wait, is Telvo gonna kill the second? I thought that was targeting the boss. Why is their HP at 15? That's the boss. Where did your HP go? Oh. Did you claim their bones at the boss? Oh, apparently to claim their bones at the boss. I didn't even realize that. I thought it had one of the ads. I guess we win. Oh, Sinclair, please.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
뼈를 깎는다.
Ta-da! Victory! All I had to do was slap together a slash team. Or else she stopped one of the fling enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알바가
I normally couldn't give any less of a crap about what kind of art the ring makes. But this one, I find this one quite interesting. The ring playing art, playing on being the Ulfi. What is this? Some kind of pop art? The ring? What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something? Neighbor? Yeah, I don't really know much about them. What I do know is that they're all at least halfway insane. Obsessed with what's beautiful and all that. They run their own gallery and display their own art, but none of their work is quite to my taste.
How pitiful. You do not understand the true philosophical beauty of pointillism.
It's a maestro. Is a maestro involved in this? Where are they?
A maestro wouldn't bother to be in a place like this, would they? Besides, we're not even part of the ring anymore.
Then what are you?
You think I'd tell you that so easy?
Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with the full swing of his club. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
Victory! Of course, Marcel does the most damage. Oh my goodness!
찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
I think almost all of that came from to claim their bones because I hit the boss. Alright, yeah, sure. Why not? Marcel carries. Where it all went wrong. There's more enemies. Do I go back to my story team? If we're not fighting the bosses, then we should be fine. Still bring support, real shield.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Heathcliff! And it was just starting to get interesting. What are you going to do, Heathcliff?
Obvious, isn't it? I'm gonna get Kathy out of there. Out of that experiment pod. Machine, coffin, whatever it is.
What if that's the one thing that's keeping her alive? What if What if she dies when you pull her out? But what about...
But what about all the people in the glass pods? Don't think you can stop me with your meaningless pleas. You already know what a heartless person I am. You know how much I've been waiting for this moment.
Heathcliff. Wait, give us some time. There has to be a way to shut down the power supply. Then we'll pick up the golden bowl from the coffin. Then...
Don't lecture me. Don't even try. Do you really think you can change my mind?
Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier in the bus. And that's when...
I knew it. You are nothing but a band of thieves, eh? Coming to pilfer my home.
Mr. Hindley! What order did you give to the dead rabbits?
Boss? Where have you been this whole time? Do you even have any idea the state the dead rabbits are in? Not to mention the rumor I heard. They said that the dead rabbits were long... Oh, Heathcliff, take it easy, lad.
This was my home, dang it. I nearly had that game. It was mine. If only that bloody person hadn't gotten the card.
But, Mr. Hindley, I did advise you that such problems require deeper consideration. When everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life, the cause has got to be lurking somewhere, hiding out of your sight.
Right. I've given it some thought. I've given some thought to when or where everything went wrong. And I see it now. The cause of all this misery. It's because of that thing that everything went wrong. That day. That one bloody windy winter night. When some low-life, vagrant child arrived at my home, before my eyes, the broken pieces of my violin. That's when everything went wrong. He should have died that day, succumbed to frostbite all alone. In some colorless backstreet butthole.
Calm yourself, Mr. Henley. I've gotten to tell you that I'm running rather low in manpower. There's no need to waste our strength against them.
No, I can't handle them. I'll have you know that
I've gone through several augmentation procedures and was sent to a boarding school by your father where you learned how to fight.
Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, then scoffed.
I was once the master of this manor. Not like you low-life hooligans who crawled in here, looking to reave what does not belong to you. Stay out of my way, then. I'm going to kill that mangy dog. I should have killed him when I had the chance.
Oh, this is gonna be another boss, isn't it? Oh no. I didn't sign up for another boss.
매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Two waves is probably gonna be on the second wave. Heathcliff takes those. You'll be fine. Ow, he actually did it. Well done.
묵은 먼지도 무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
Struggling Heathcliff. You counter. And you just gain one thinking count. Do one more thinking count. What is it gonna do? In this thinking not count. I'd probably take more count, I guess. Oh, what? Not a lot of damage. You lower skill. Yep, that works.
야호.
Two of them are staggered. Neutral. Why are you neutral? Ishmael, please. What are you doing? Faust is also neutral. Oh. Well, that's not good.
전투응대에 나선다. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러가라.
Nice.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸고.
Heathcliff is on a rampage. Good job, Sinclair. You tried your best. They're at 5 HP. Let me just use all my weakest skills here. No.
키워보지.
짜잔.
Oh, there's no boss. Okay.
시기들은 윤이 날
I'll take
정도로
that.
잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고.
I get full
복장은
with that.
구김 없는지 체크하고. 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Wave this one. No.
키워보지.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Almost 200 damage.
털어냈네.
Nice.
그러니까 이제
승객이
광을 내볼
딱콩 한방
차례겠지.
먹였어.
그래.
Now they're all staggered. We win.
놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어.
꿈을 꾸러가라.
1타입이
새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
Bertelsha's is also on a rampage.
보이거든?
Victory! Nice.
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
Oh! Wow, Sunshine Heathcliff did it. Good job. Oh! We're getting close. 6-3-1. We're not actually very close to the end at all. We're not even at the 2/3 mark. We're only at 29 out of 48. Wow. Obsidian grass. Activating his slash climbing in me. I gotta bring my slash team again. I don't know. It's difficulty 42, and this is definitely another boss. Alright. Let's bring the makeshift slash team. Support. Marcel, it's gonna be Blade Lineage. Yo. Two waves, starting with dead rabbits.
파이팅이다.
Why on earth is Marcel neutral? How? He's at level 45!
깔끔하게. 관찰은 끝났습니다.
자자, 대열 정비하고. 시기들은
깔끔하게.
윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고. 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고. 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
Nice.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Hold on. Neutral, dominating. Unopposed. Favored. There? Should I... No. I have to risk that.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 낙인을 새겨드리죠.
승객이 딱콩 한방 먹었어.
맘
부서진
벌써 끝난.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
Sinclair's going crazy.
잘 들어.
I kind of full attack now.
새끼 죽은
Or
다음만
save
생각해.
it for next turn.
공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Or save it for next turn. Or next wave.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
맘.
There he is. 869 HP. Oh boy. We can slash. Using vitamin passives handily. Level 42. Body augment cooldown. When in panic, reset speed to 0 at turn end. Body augment physical boost. Turn end, if the unit's SP is at -10 or less, gain 3 offensive level up next turn. Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm not bringing my sinking team. Reinforcements when an ally is defeated, gain 1 slot next turn, of course. This can't be. Every time an ally is defeated, gain 2 offensive level down starting next turn. This time I win. This unit wins after 5+ clashes. Deal 50% more damage. Oh. That's a lot of clashes. Does he have that much? Yeah, that's a lot of coins. That explains it. Passive is mostly meant for make things right again. Gain offense level up. Remove you. Action base power 1. If target has offense level down, deal 20% of damage out as bonus blunt damage. Make things right again. 3 + 3 × 4. Last turn of the target has offense level down, base power +1. On use, if the target has offense level down, deal 30% more damage. Heal SP. Get crushed. 5 + 5 × 2. Right towards the targets with the most negative effects. Showing every coin power +1 for every 3 offense level down on target, max 3. Attack gets to coin power plus 3. I mean 5 + 8 + 8. Select on fragile, 2 fragile, or no, it's 1 fragile this turn and next turn. 2 paralyzed next turn. Ideally I want that to hit Heathcliff, I guess. So 30% damage for real, 2 offense level down on target. That's it, if the target has 3 negative effects, reuse this coin! 1 time. Okay, at least nothing gets reused once. Into additional shield speed for every surviving other. The allies don't have too much HP. The main problem is that it's not a focused encounter. So there's not a lot I can do. The resistances are all the same. Blunt is fine, so I could probably fluid sack. Yep. No! Don't get him! Nice head!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
뼈를 깎는다.
다음은 어디요?
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 제대로 두드려 패.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And she's going again! Nice.
매피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Off to a good start.
그치?
Dawn does not have a skill 3 coming up. That is good. Sinclair can't. On volatile geostate, which he has mace power +1 for every 2 burn on target. There's no burn on that target. That is a ton of defense though. I guess I'll defend. I don't like taking neutrals. Good full attack. That's unopposed. Probably don't want full attack on unopposed. Alright, just go. We got it. Probably.
살을 베어내고
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
damage?
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
What the
싸우는
damage?
얘기는 아니었는데.
뼈를 깎는다. 6천.
Why was this boss so much easier than the ring pointer list? What the heck?
관찰은 끝났습니다.
다음은 어디요?
Ta-da! Victory!
What did I tell you, Mr. Hindley? Again and again. Beware the obsidian grass.
What does it even mean?
Ew. Ew.
Wait, wasn't the Dead Rabbit's boss supposed to be working for Hindley? So why does it look like he's provoking Hindley to fight us? Why is he trying to rile him up?
And what's that about the obsidian grass?
Don't you get it? He's talking about black clovers. Like playing cards for poker, in the shape and the color. What? I still don't know what he means by black clover. Who's the black clover?
밀크티 젖지 말고 가볍게
The club?
드립니다.
Heathcliff? Does Heathcliff have the club?
마음이 타주는 차가 가장 맛있죠.
He has a bat. Some people call it a club. Violin. Oh no. Difficulty 43. Do we have to fight another boss? Really? What do you mean there's more? I guess under the same team. Get Mersault supported. Wait. Oh, fixed member needed. We need Heathcliff. Shoot. That's a problem. He's not doing slash though. He doesn't have any good slash IDs. Do I bring Sunshower or Ulfie? Could bring us support Ulfie. Do you
또 어그러졌나 보지?
support Ulfie? See how that does. Then we'll do these.
수금할 시간이야.
I guess. I don't know. Alright, yeah.
입회한다.
I have no idea what I'm going into or what team I need. One way to find out.
The obsidian grass?
There's no way Hindley's gonna distort, is he? He is right in front of the golden bow. And he seems like he's doing that okay.
Dang it. I see now. It was you. It was you all along. No, it was always like this. I was surrounded by those opportunistic, backstabbing people who only got goals stuck. Whose only goals were to suck my fountain dry. There was never a place for me. Not even in here. This vast manor of Wuthering Heights. Why? That bloody vagabond who invaded our home. Why?
Why should I be subject to such... Who's that?
That's Carmen. I'm sure you two are about to get very well acquainted. Ah. Henley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void.
Yes, exactly. You understand. All I wanted was a small, fancy violin. That's all it was. But he tossed me to the mud pits in the rain like I was a rabid dog. Yes. I remember every single word of what my father told me. Of course I do! I can't even recite it from the top of my head.
It's distorting.
Henley, I regret that I cannot bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my own child. That boy, Heathcliff, is more like my son than you shall ever be. All those who found themselves at the edge of suffering, as my old fellow Dong Meng had, muttered all to themselves, as though they were conversing with an invisible partner. Then...
Mersault, can you stop this like you did last time?
It is impossible. I'm attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me in the opposite direction.
Unlike the case with the monolith, this isn't a distortion occurring as it normally should. Faust explains that such distortions can occur as though it has been ordained by fate itself. Once the sequence has started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of distortion. Probably because the monolith is some kind of man-made machine that forces the distortion on people. But most of the time the distortion is being caused by Carmen, who's allowing people to distort when they want to. And Carmen basically sees herself as a god, seeing as how she keeps referring to everybody as child or children. So of course she's forcing Mersault to not interrupt this person from distorting. Then... yes, be able to distort.
Yes. Yes, of course. I have no reason to protect Wuthering Heights anymore. Not a single one! This place that never once welcomed me. This home! Can't you see? Wuthering Heights is rotting away. The sickening, rotting stench that penetrates your nostrils. Can't you feel it? This rot.
You...
This isn't much of a surprise, is it? It's absorbed so much hatred over the years. Even Catherine must have hated me as she expired. So... Wuthering Heights, this decaying manor, must crumble. It is simply as it should be.
It was you! You were the wolf! Henley the Reaved Lamenter. Well, I see this only going poorly. I never had a moment of contentment as long as I was here at the manor, but I at least lived like a human being when Mr. Earnshaw was alive. Even then, Henley was always looking for a chance to torture me, but Mr. Earnshaw would always raise his cane and drag Henley to his room. Right, Mr. Earnshaw favored me. I had his affection. The same affection that would have gone to Henley had I not been there. I assume this is all Heathcliff talking.
The same affection that would have gone to Henley had I not been here. Been there. I was still a poor child with nothing to my name, but to this person, that affection was what mattered the most. Expensive augmentation procedures, his inheritance, all the butlers who were to be in his service. None of that mattered more than his father's love. I knew that, even as a boy. I had a knack for sussing out these things. So whenever Henley would provoke me with my relationship to Catherine, I always shot back at him using his craving for his father's love. That was the only way I could deny the truth that, at least in this manner, I was beneath him. It must have been around then that he started blaming me for every single one of his misfortunes. The fact that he never got that violin, the fact that his father stopped receiving his morning greetings. Perhaps even when he lost the mana to gambling, when he learned that Catherine left nothing for him in her will, he might have blamed me still. Right, maybe he did. I thought something was off when he started talking so boldly at me, not even realizing what a mess he'd become. Now it looks like this blight was just walking himself into hell, making himself look large and threatening, swinging his claws about with abandon. But I can see right through his facade. I see a poor, abandoned dog, abandoned by Mr. Earnshaw, cast out from Wuthering Heights. A part of me just thinks he's pathetic, but I also feel a bit of pity. All of that musing to say nothing in the end. Let's put him out of his misery first.
He has 2070 HP. Only. Passives. Panic recovery, of course. Fixed panic. As soon as panic type does not change. So whether the heights matter doesn't do much. Standing afflicted with an effect that applies for me. HP does not drop below 40% for one turn. Gains a new pattern. So goes into phase 2 at 40%. Directed Wrath. After the first recovery from Stagger and after Clash when the 10% of the damage dealt on it has Wrath bonus damage. Oh, okay. Predation on kill, heal 200 HP for core and part. Oh! Gain 1 haste, 3 defense level up, and 2 offense level up next turn. Okay, so, don't let him kill anybody. Understood. I'll remove you. Core and part heal by 10% of the damage dealt by this attack skill. Why are you healing? He already has 2000 HP, I think he has enough. Gain offense level up and haste. Bloody. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's Clash Powder, which is what the haste is for, Clash Power plus 2. Speed is only 2 for now. Inflict 4 bleed and death plus 2 bleed count. This unit's speed is faster than the target's by 3 or more. Reuse this coin once. A whole lot of skills we don't see yet. 10 plus 20 guard. This unit has remaining shield HP at turn end to gain 4 protection next turn. He is so ridiculously bulky. Tons of HP, high guard, protection, self-healing? This is the number one most bulky enemy in the entire game, isn't he? Alright, where do we start? Don't have any charge. Can only gain 4 from that. I guess I have to use this. Even though it's struggling. Why? Guess I'll take the neutral. Angeote, favored. Heathcliff, favored. Sinclair, favored. Faust. Neutral. Alright, oh, here it goes. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, come on. You're kidding me. Oh, okay.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
No! Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we lost. Oh, we're losing way too many clashes. We didn't even break the guards, so now he has protection.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Plus now he's fast. He has 5 speed, that outspeeds half of us. And we're hopeless. Oh, come on! Come on! Evade. Don Quixote. Struggling. She's the only person who can afford any deal right now, but I think I need to save that for full attack. We really need sanity. They're not winning clashes, so that's not giving us any sanity. Yay. Neutral. Neutral. Even our skill 3 is neutrals. Is all unopposed. I'm not fast enough to redirect anything, you're too fast. Oof. Alright. We're off to a really bad start. Losing more clashes. Fast is staggered. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Didn't you just die? They didn't just die, did they? They did. What skill is that? This is my home? 4 plus 3 times 4, of course. Part of the target with the least HP. On use when the target has less than 75% HP. Clash power plus 2. On it, gain 1 haste next turn. Gain put on fragile. Inflict bleed if being killed. This target has bleed deal 100% more damage, and also when killer uses this skill. Which is... I didn't see them reuse the skill, but they are using it again on this turn. Or no, that's on Get You. That's a different one. Prioritizes Heathcliff. On use, the target is the enemy with the slowest speed. Which is not. Base power plus 3. On use, inflict a marked prey. 2 fragile, 3 paralyzed, and 5 blind. That's on use, that's not even... Ugh. What does marked prey do? This sucks. With every hit this unit takes, take bonus slash damage equal to 10% of the HP damage. Taken expires next turn. This unit does not take damage during this turn to inflict 1 inferiority complex after attack then expires. Is that the only way I can stop it? With inferiority complex? I can't say what it does. Guard and evade. Inflict bind. 13 wrath. After the first recovery stagger and deal damage. Wrath bonus. Predation. Still has 2 more passes that I can't even see. One of us are staggered, one of us are dead. He healed him up to 4 HP, to full HP. Now there's 4 haste, so he's faster than all of us. Heathcliff is getting targeted by 3 skills, including marked prey. Which he's struggling to beat. Of course. How is he struggling to beat? He's at level 45 up to 4. I mean, he doesn't have an AGL, which is a problem, but... What do I do about this? I don't know what to do. I think I've already lost. I don't see what I can do here. Don Quixote can elbow, I guess. I'm not close to getting flu attack, am I? No, I'm not getting any list. I need to... Struggling. Everything else is not redirectable. Ow. Ow. And he can't even clash now because he's staggered. Not that he was going to win the clash anyway, he was struggling.
방금 좀 똑똑했다.
Ow.
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Now that's a lot of guard.
아이씨, 좀 피하면서.
So what do I do about? Oh.
야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서
Marked prey with every hit this unit takes bonus slash. Yeah, Heathcliff is dead. 5 bind. Marked prey, too fragile. I don't know if we're gonna attack power up. But I mean, I think he's dead. I think he's very dead. I guess him the combat is just gonna end as soon as Heathcliff dies. Since he's a required unit. We've already lost. Let's just see what happens. Off. Even rip space does nothing.
싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
There he goes.
적들이 조금 비대등등해진 것 같은데.
Okay, that's what happens when Heathcliff dies. Everybody just goes insane. Yeah, sure, why not?
모든 것을 토해내더라도 다음 카페 근무 이어받을 사람이
It's a massacre.
날카롭게 갈았어. 저 황홀한 햇빛을.
He's still at over 2000 HP. It's basically full. We have done nothing. Oh, hey, we're back. Does this passive say anything about making everybody panic? Speed does not drop below 40%. Right, prioritize the target of the market pay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think these are all the same. This is my home. I'll get you and put the mark to prey. Yeah, still haven't seen 3 attacks and 1 passive. Low morale effects. Clash of Wind. Gain 1 offensive level up next turn. 3 times per turn. Clash of Lose. Gain 1 defensive level up 3 times per turn. Clash of Wind. Gain 1 offensive level up this turn. Next turn. 3 times per turn. Clash of Lose. Gain defense level up 3 times per turn. Turn end. Gain 2 haste. He gains haste when he panics. So I probably don't want to bring sinking here either. Can I see what you're weak against? Those are all the same. Looks like it's weak against a lot of elemental types. Mostly envy. What was Heathcliff doing? I don't remember. I have no idea what to do. I think the only chance I have of winning is Heathcliff winning clashes while marked prey, so to inflict the inferiority complex. If I fail that clash, then there's nothing I can do.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
The problem is I'm losing all of my clashes. How?
아야 하는 승객들 있어.
당신의
울면
판단을
안 돼.
따를게요. 이래선
Hi.
죽겠네.
How are you?
시계 대가리도 있으니까 겁먹지 말고 일단
Okay.
밀어붙여보지.
함께 싸울
So that went well. By which I mean it went absolutely horribly. I did nothing. And the worst part is, I did not learn anything. At least I did not learn anything that lets me work around it. I did not find any weakness. I don't know what team I can build that could work or do anything. I think I'd probably just have to look up how to beat this one. This seems like it's gonna be another Ricardo problem, where I just can't do anything. There wouldn't happen to be a cheese here, would there? Heathcliff died pretty early. I don't think he's immortal like Ishmael was. I had a support over Heathcliff, which is at level 45 and up to 4. I'd assume that's the best I can get. I can't follow any support sun showers. I don't know how any of the other Heathcliffs would work. I don't think default Heathcliff is doing anything. He has envy at least. That's one thing. Tremor! Attack power up, damage up. Next coin is plus 2 power trigger damage. Counter envy. Yeah, I don't see that doing anything either. I might just have to farm the XP excavation. The problem is I still haven't unlocked the next one. I need to clear 634, which I'm very close to. What is this? This is 32. I just need to clear the next 3 missions. Then I'll unlock the higher grade XP excavation. So I really don't want to dump all of my Keflin in the XP excavation 5. I really want to unlock XP excavation 6 so I can dump all of my Keflin into that one. Also, the daily reset happened. I gotta do my dailies now.
거기에 졸지 마라.
Alright. Well, made a lot of progress at least. We're a little bit over halfway through the main levels. Which, compared to the dungeon, that's probably like 1/3 of the way through chapter 6. And I've been streaming for 8 hours now. So I'm probably gonna... I'll end the stream now. And probably look up how this boss works and how to beat them. See what teams other people bring. Presumably all of their teams are level 45 and they're all up to 4. And all the EGOs are Thread Spin 4. Which is not an option for me. Oh well, we'll see. I'll see if I can figure something out. For now, that's the end of the stream. And I'll most likely continue tomorrow. Continue chapter 6. Because I really want to finish chapter 6. I really want to participate in the Time Killing Time event before it ends. I've been missing out on so much Limbus Company stuff because I've been behind on chapter 5. We'll see. Okay. Bye bye. Have a good day. Or good night. Or a good time. Or a good time killing time. Time is weird. How relevant that the current event of Limbus Company is time related. Time is really weird. I'm sure we'll figure out how time works later. Probably by the end of the story, time will make sense to me. But for now it doesn't. Anywho, bye!